Hey, chat. UWC drops 1 million turning. Esports World Cup Finals. Warzone 5.
You said what?
Warzone 5.
And we are off. Let me see. What's good, chat? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's goody, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning, man. How we doing? Vamos, vamos. Let me give a sub to you, Beebs. Let me hook you up with a sub real quick, man. Good morning, chat. Today is the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Lock in, tap in, lock in, tap in. Who we got winning, chat? Who we got winning? Curtis, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, GOAT. Who we got winning, chat? What up, Rosie? What up, Nuke? How you doing, G? VP? I'm low-key rooting for Falcons or VP, honestly. Like, that's who I'm mainly going for, I would probably say. I would say I'm definitely rooting for Falcons or VP. Let me set up this TikTok joint real quick. Make sure this is live. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do that. Where's Joe? I think he's going to the venue, to be honest. Let's see. Falcons are twisted minds. All right, let me do a quick note. What was it? Oh, never mind. Let me do a quick shout out, man. Who we got in the chat, man, for the Noti gang, man? We got Matt, Aloha, Big Boy Quinny. We got Line, Shift, Smack, Kent. What up, Stream Sniper? What up, Cameo, Philippines, BBG, Just Face, Grimy. I see Industry, Discern, Beam, Kaya, DC Summer Fan. What's going on, man? Jay, what's up, baby? What up, Bam? Black Nuke. Damon Chat, say what's up, man, for a shout out. Voya Semper. I see my boy Active Z Silent, man. What up, Tad? What's up, baby? Thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate you, GOAT. What's goody, chat? Hope you guys are all doing well, man. I'm excited for today. Make sure the pod's on. Yeah, it is. Nice. Damn, this music dumb loud for no reason. God damn. How to pull up Twitch today. What's up, KT? How you doing, man? What's up, Ray? Who's a chat? Who's an underdog y'all think is gonna win? Like y'all may not see coming. Like y'all gonna be like, you may be like, they might shock the world. I saw a couple of Gen G's. Desert, 4Fun's not in this. 4Fun's not even in this. VP, that is a good one. I'm not gonna lie. VP is a good one. I'm not gonna cap. That's a good little underrated. What the? You done with BO2? Probably, man. Yeah.
I don't have one. Phone. Look, I was told
You ain't. I'm like, you ain't even know, Desert. Like,
today, but instead they put me with
where my boy?
I think I can make it work.
Where's Depp at? Let me see.
Only her little dog. Okay, so we are at a flower shop.
Lord. Depp, are you in here?
Des fleurs. Des fleurs. Okay. You know what? It's okay. We will try with another word, huh? Okay, perfect.
We good? What's up, Zeus? How you doing, man? Did VP get eliminated? No, they played today. What time does it start? Like 20 minutes.
To visit all of these cute restaurants all around Paris, or
Who am I hate watching? Chat, are y'all hate watching anybody? I'm for sure hate watching G2.
okay, so if
I can't have G2 honestly winning. I can't. I can and I won't. Wait, can I zoom in on that? What the fuck?
Perfect.
I'm gonna go try it out.
Hey, watch Falcons. Chill on Falcons, mud. Chill on the Falcons.
Ooh, this is
Chill.
really cute. How would I ask to try this on?
Hey, watching Gen G. What's wrong with Gen G? I fuck with Gabe heavy. Gabe's my dog.
Je mange déjà. Okay.
You like Paris? I love it, man. It's vibes.
Mange déjà.
Non, on mange pas les gens.
Morning from California. Chat, what time is it for everyone right now? It's currently 2:12 in the afternoon for me. I think Depp's sleeping, to be honest. Yeah, Depp's sleeping for sure. 5:12? It's 5 a.m. for some of y'all? Oh, shit. Oh, it is West Coast. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot.
Kitty has been the best teacher so far. I feel like I'm picking up the language really quickly. I mean, whenever I speak with real French people,
Is it? It is 1 p.m.? Yeah, it's 2 o'clock for me.
I'm doing tray.
8 a.m. here. I don't think I have any mods in here, do I? I think it's too early.
Kitty, I did it! He gave it to me for free. Oh wow.
Let me see this real quick.
What did I get? Do we get jam? Okay, so as I get it, the French don't really like the American tourists, right?
Not really.
So
What the fuck?
have them truly embrace me as a local?
Where are you at? I'm in Paris, man. That's where I'm at. I'm out in Paris with it. I was wondering why I couldn't see the YouTube chat. It just wasn't refreshing. The fuck? I was tweaking. Let me see. I think. There you go. I got Falcons or VP winning it today, man. I really want Adrian to win, to be honest. You staying for the CDL matches? Nah. I'm dipping off. I leave tomorrow, man. It's 2 p.m. in Denmark. Likewise, I'm in Rome. Sage and Skullface will shock everyone. Hey, man, Vitality wins. I wouldn't be shocked. They got Z Smith. Do you think there's a world where Twisted Minds actually wins? I could see the YouTube chat now. It wasn't refreshing for some reason. I couldn't see anybody. Did FaZe make it? Don't ask that question.
We need Americans because Americans will come.
Don't ask that question, please. I'd rather not answer that, to be honest.
I think you're lying.
Just know we gave it all we got.
Yes.
We gave it all we got.
Do. Buy all of the jerseys from your favorite players. I think you're gonna buy 10 fancy cars and go crazy.
I'd invest it into
Pick up the only team who don't got a representative? Who?
Liar.
What do you mean? The season's over after this, by the way.
finance degree, so
The season's over.
Pay off your student loans first.
no, actually I wouldn't, because I have an interest-free loan from my parents.
Oh, so he came from money. Let's go to someone who doesn't have a silver spoon in their mouth. What would
Where's Joseph? I think Joe's at the event, to be honest.
Hell yeah, this is what we're talking about. Why are you wearing a Timo hat watching Dota?
FaZe missed the private jet. Yeah, we got disqualified, man. It's not like we lost or anything. You think teams will change after this tournament? Bro, teams are probably already changing right now. Like they may be playing in the finals today. They've already changed teams. That's how this shit be going.
What color?
Yo, Ray, can you pin the shit where it talked about like the sub drops and shit with the badges?
2, 3, 4.
Depp had it yesterday, but I forgot what he had it on.
Buy my first PlayStation and Forza 6. That's it.
Yeah, PlayStations are expensive right now.
How you feeling? What up, Judah? What's up, baby?
Towards that.
Chilling, man.
Rejection. It's just like high school.
Nah, band's not. It's not that. I don't know. I forgot what it was. To be honest.
myself, and everybody would have to play at my arena. This would just be mine now.
You think that this is 75 mil?
How many hours before the final starts? The broadcast starts in 14 minutes, man. So we finna get going here soon.
Yes. Okay, now shoot. Ooh, maybe he can use the 75 mil to buy some skills.
But he sleep for short. Yeah, I don't even think Depp's up. To be honest. What up, Scars? How you doing, G? Oh shit, here we go.
Their artist skills are going to be looking
Man, what?
to paint the Eiffel Tower. Guys, you ready?
We're excited. Let's get it. Come on. Can we start?
Yeah, you start whenever you want.
We get a prize if we are the closest?
I
What in the
that's
world?
Like up to you guys. If you guys want to have like a discussion, you know, whoever has the worst painting maybe has to pay for dinner.
Oh, I like that one. Okay.
Are you actually finger painting? Hold on.
Nah, it was worse with the the paint, and I was like, nah, let me go to finger it. And
Mine's looking like a little Christmas tree right now.
I hope VPs or Falcons win today. That's what I'm rooting for too, man. I want to see. I low key want to see Soka get the dub, man. They were talking a little too crazy.
I like this one. Like you started with like the base, you had like everything, and then
Having new teammates before, nah, that's not crazy. To be honest.
They're like maybe anybody you guys are looking at to like that you might want to rival in a match point setting.
well, anybody that's on match point, we're probably gonna chase them down. All the other teams look at us. Come on, Falcons, go get them. You know what I mean?
Adrian must pop off today.
It has to be done.
We gotta do.
I mean, chat. How many games do you think it takes to finish? I'm gonna say 9, bro. I think 9.
This is fries, bro. I'm telling you,
It's
it's
actually
fries.
not looking.
You think it's going 12?
It's looking better than Eddie's.
Who you
I
got?
was gonna say, I think it's the worst.
Now
I'm gonna go
we're
VP for the underdog.
There's
Favorites, Falcons.
Can we like zoom in on this by chance? The finger painting, by the way.
It's PA. It's too small though.
I feel like yours is starting to look like a circus tent. The way it's like coming up.
Why'd you give it a skinny little leg?
Christmas tree, bro.
Do you guys have like a preference, for the map set? What's like your top to bottom favorite maps to play right now?
Currently,
12 is reasonable.
rotation,
We'll see though.
Mine would probably be Haven's #1. I think Haven's is the best map right now, and then probably Rebirth, then Fortunes. But I think I like Fortunes. It depends on the day. You wake up in a good mood, get a nice coffee, then you like Fortunes.
How many teams match point? I say 3. I think it's gonna get closed out pretty quick. I don't think it's gonna be like 8 teams on match point type shit. I think it's gonna get like I think Falcons clutched it up at 7. Fuck it. I think Falcons close it out in 7. You're about to see a masterclass. Straight masterclass. Did Raven Esports make it to the finals? I think they did.
I think that this might be the best one we've had yet.
This shit going at least 15. You think this is going 15 games? Fuck no, it's not. There's no way match point 15 games.
Who's got second place?
It is not going 15 games. Hell no.
I'm just happy that I don't have to paint, guys. I'm happy that I don't. That's been art class with the Falcons. Obviously, chat and desk. Rip them apart if you want to. Rate them. Which one's your favorite?
You think Shifty's gonna go off today?
Know that I think you guys paint better than the casters. I think you paint better than the analysts.
Yo, YG Slime, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, go man.
Everyone is playing. You're not.
Apparently, it says we have 20 gifts until badge upgrade. I don't know what that means.
Quests for a grand total.
What up, Drip? What's up, baby?
$1,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game.
So today is 150 match points. So basically, the marker is 150 points. Once somebody reaches that, they just got to win the next game, and they'll be chilling.
Hey now.
How much they playing for? First gets 300,000. Chat, what would you do with 300,000 right now? If you had 300. What are you doing with 300,000? A new boat. Strip club? Don't give you the money. I pray we don't give you the money.
All right, what is up? I'm Kill. This is Scum in the Night. We're with AGAL. We're out here in Paris for EWC. And I want to show the boys a little bit of something, some local food. We're going to try a little something here.
Is that frog?
It's frog legs.
Is that frog legs?
It's frog legs. It's frog legs, bro. Dude, look at this.
Sending you to Turkey?
That's
How
not
the fuck do I catch it
Nice
straight?
guys.
dude.
We trying this right now?
Are you hungry?
Dude, I kind of am.
Okay, I will say it does have.
You would buy your dream car with 300,000? What's your dream car though? I wonder how I do this, honestly. Can I fix this? Oh, there we go. Wait. Might have just did it. Wait. A Dodge Viper? Buy mama a crib? That's a good one.
The mental block is the problem.
Just put that back on.
Dude,
Jimmy's back there.
You might as well just buy a crib with 300,000, honestly.
It's actually kind of good.
Call it a day.
You gonna eat an olive? No. No? I got some bone.
What up, Daniel? Who I think is gonna win? I got BP.
Dude, the olive was the best part. You like the olives? I do. I'm not scared of the olives.
Get another leg, bro.
What do you boys rate out of 10?
I give the olive probably a 10.
What about the frog's legs?
The frog leg, I'll probably give it like a nice 2 or 3.
A 2?
Yeah.
So you're not messing with Paris food?
I mean, I had some croissants. Those were pretty good. The frog legs, though, I'm gonna have to lay off those while I'm here.
Callum?
I'll give it a 2. That ain't for me.
2?
It walking around before. no, it threw me off.
I'm eating another olive.
I'll give it like an 8. I mean,
Invest into a business.
It tastes like chicken.
I feel it.
The fact it was
How is Deb not up?
This image of it like running around in me, it freaked me out. No more frog legs for me. We gotta go track down some snails. That is gonna be the end of that. My teammates didn't really like the frog's legs.
All right, Chad. 7 minutes, man, till this starts. Let's go.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
But yo, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. It's got like a full-on car. Oh, look at this. Yo, imagine this thing just.
What up, XChat? What's up, baby?
I can't believe they just made us eat this.
I might go vegan.
I'm vegetarian now, dude. This is terrible.
You're washed, How did I even catch her straight? How did I catch her? I didn't even do anything today.
Strong goal because like we used to land there or we land close to this, so we always fight there.
My favorite POI on Rebirth Island is Turbine because there is literally a million teams on us and we're going to be fighting for our lives like it's a zombie apocalypse.
My favorite POI on Rebirth Island is probably have to be Chemical. That's where we land for finals and all these land events. It's because it has the most money flow, has an anchor. I can look at more dangers from a high point of interest. And, yeah,
Does it have does Chemical have a lot of money? Chat, where do y'all land on Rebirth? BO2 when I get home? Probably not, bro, to be honest, man. I'm gonna get head off.
We are between the two best teams in the world, Twisted Mind and...
Y'all land Turbine, Bio, Factory.
It's like a good practice for playing good on the map.
I'd probably say my personal favorite, my favorite POI in Rebirth would be Turbine. I feel like it's because it's more of a close combat and like close quarter gunfights. I find it quite a better POI for my game style.
My favorite location in Rebirth Island is Control because that's where we fight together better as a team.
My favorite location in Rebirth Island is Nova. It has like very good versatility to the
Nova.
right harbor and to the left living, and it gives us great rotational space across the map. My favorite is like.
What's the Mexican flag behind you for? So the team that I had picked up was from Mexico, man. So I got it to support. We got last, but it's still love.
Landing there. Every game I'm landing in prison. I love prison.
Hi, I'm Sukex. I'm from.
I'm gonna tell you this, chat. Somebody clip this shit, bro. Next year, I promise you, we are holding the trophy for the championship. I'm not bullshitting. It's happening. It's happening. Book it. Book it. Next year, we're holding that trophy up.
I'm gonna plug that in the back as well, just to make sure it's straight in the middle.
Clip that shit.
Best performance. Same thing for the head.
Have a good one, Johnny.
Obviously, I gotta plug in my monitor.
When am I gonna announce a team? I mean, bro, not till like fucking December. To be honest, bro, I mean, World Series isn't until February, so the season's over now.
Also gonna make this desk a little higher. Sure.
The World Series not for a long time. 4 or 5 months.
A bit closer. Bit tilted so I can look down at it. Just put the headset on, and then we're ready to go. That's how I would usually play.
Nah, Henny, what'd he say?
Like actually, when I go forward, I actually lean into it, so I'm very close. I actually usually I sat very far back, but then over the years I just somehow kept leaning forward, so now I'm very close and it just feels comfortable, so I can see everything. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna head out to the stage now and play my tournament.
What's up, guys, and welcome back to art classes. We're sitting.
All right, bro. This art class shit.
Esports World Cup in Paris. We get to test their art.
Nah, Daniel, but like, check. You gotta understand, bro. I'm 30 years old. Like, I want to own a team and like have a team in it and kind of make content out of it versus me like just scrimming all day and playing in a tournament. You feel me? I'm past that, bro. I did 3 lands in a row. You know what I'm saying? I gave it all I got, to be honest. Like, genuinely, I gave it all I got. So, but nah, it doesn't make me like, you know what I mean?
It's a nice little change up.
Boot camping?
Yeah, boot camp. Yeah.
Did you guys have any like bonding?
You don't play no more? Nah, bro. You can't. I can't make no content out of it. To be honest, bro. You really. These guys just get paid to literally play competitive Warzone. I mean, it's just there's not a lot of content in it, to be honest. Greatest Warzone player of all time? Right now, fuck, bro. I mean, I think it's between either Soka or Biff. Soka, I mean, that motherfucker just, I mean, he just wins, bro. He's won 2 lands already this year. I mean, he won EWC. He won a world title. I don't know. Because Soka also won in Caldera, the world championships. I don't even know, bro. He just been winning. I say it's between Soka or Biff.
So, thank you. Quite used to the brushes.
I need more gold.
What was the change up to like Warzone? Was that just
It was the lockdown. I used to do construction.
You think shifty?
Yeah. So, bricklaying.
I mean, it's definitely a good argument.
Painting, decorating.
Painting?
Yeah.
Oh, he actually is doing it good, by the way.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at mine, bro. The last
I told you I wasn't lying, man. I told you.
Bro, the last time that I did it was finger painting and.
See, this is good. I like that you got the.
Why'd you give up though?
Yeah.
It's not really giving up. It's just, bro, like, I don't want
You
to.
guys were boot camping.
I genuinely hated scrimming, bro. Like, I hated like how much time it took away from it. It just wasn't good stream content. You know what I'm saying? It's just a lot. It's literally a lot.
I don't want to bet against Twisted Minds.
2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Champions.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
I think I'm done.
What, does it look unfinished?
No, it looks like, I mean, that's done. I think I would do the exact same thing. What are we doing over here?
It looks a little bit better.
I think adding like the thickness.
I don't know. Can you bet on this?
Definitely made it look a little bit better.
Yeah, definitely, mate.
I think I'm nearly done, to be honest.
I don't know if you can bet on this, to be honest.
Different color supposed to be. Is this
The shine.
the shine on it?
Yeah.
Mine looks great.
Where can you bet on it?
Is it like you guys?
It's quite therapeutic, isn't it?
Yeah.
I used to love doing it.
Well, that's been Art Class with NIP. Chat, don't forget to make sure you vote on who you thought was the best out of the 3 of them. And Desk, I want to hear it from you too.
Guys, we just touched down in Paris.
Hey!
We're gonna compete for $1 million. I know we kind of had our ups and downs throughout the whole season, but it's time to reel it in and make stuff happen, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I heard if you come to any bridge and put a lock on it and lock it in, it means that we're together forever, and we're gonna make it happen.
What?
Let's go out there and shock the world.
Let's go win this.
Let's do it. All right, guys. Looks like a good spot to me. Let's get busy and lock it in. All right, boys. Seems we're locked in. Let's go win this thing. Let's do it.
Let's go.
What? What? Lil funny as shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from the Qiddiya City Grid in the Port de Versailles. Dandro, this is like the 5th time we've done this. What's wrong?
I need more energy, but I need more pizzazz.
Doesn't get much more pizzazz than Match Point Finals, man.
We have 16 of the best teams in the world.
Yeah.
Chat, is there audio behind like a millisecond?
$1 million.
Yeah.
To immortalize their name in Esports World Cup history. Yeah.
I swear the audio's behind by like a millisecond.
I gotta do everything myself around here. It's time for Match Point Finals, baby!
Am I tweaking? Like it's letting behind like half a second.
Another beautiful day here in sunny Paris.
Now it's not.
Welcome to COD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26.
Oh, because it's pre-recorded?
Grueling days. Group stages where we had some teams absolutely dominate. And yesterday at Survival, we finally saw the favorites rise up with Falcons. But today, ladies and gentlemen,
I don't think it's behind anymore.
One team that's gonna triumph. And at the end of the day, they'll be putting their key on the totem.
Tough. Yeah, I've seen Spider-Man. It was actually fire, to be honest. The Streets Roll member doozy? Shit, man. Just know I got footage. If they ever question my name, I got footage. If they ever question my name, I got footage. Where's Joe? I don't think he's watch partying today. Hey, Tweezy, that's the one team that I could see coming out of nowhere and just winning that shit and ruining everybody's like bracket buster shit. G2? G2, there. I mean, bro, they're so consistent. It's insane.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the match point finals here for CUD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26. My name is the 7WG, and don't forget, before we actually get started, go do your pick'ems on the EWC Play app. Figure out who you're going to be predicting. I mean, for anybody that was predicting,
you can bet on it
yesterday, it ended up being the right
yeah, for sure. Go see 100%. I'm
I'm
gonna do like a marathon stream, like 10 days in a row type
Make
shit.
sure you use that hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26 so we can continue to showcase the amazing posts that you've been doing. Now, we've had a lot of people asking. I've been watching some of the watch parties back. By the way, I'm joined by none other than Lace and I'll Hold Shift. Thank you so much for being here with me. They're wondering if this is live. 100% this is live. Hi, Repulse. We see you over there. But today, I mean, we have 16 of the
Shamo, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you, Go.
And one of them, at the end of the day, Shift, they're going to be able to just put that key on the totem and get that money.
The stories are limitless right now. You've got Falcons who are looking to do what they essentially missed last year, trying to find a way to get back in with a new squad. You've got all three of the players from Twisted Minds who won last year on different squads, including one that's still retaining their spot
What
on
up,
Twisted
K-Tor?
Minds.
What's up, baby?
All three of them are in this grand final. Should be exciting.
Yeah, I mean, you've even got G2 as well as Vitality and, of course, VP.
Oh, VP, I mentioned it earlier too. We had some teams absolutely end up dominating when it came to the group stages. The sponging of the points happened, and today it doesn't matter sponging of the points because at the end of the day, you want to be the only one up there and winning via match.
They're not even at the event.
For anybody that missed the first 3 days, here is the STC Rewind.
They're like at like a iconic site in Paris.
Welcome into the STC Rewind. Gojin Seymour, it is Warzone Resurgence Championship here at EWC. So excited to get into the action today, Seymour.
So am I. I mean, yesterday we had such a great day with the survival stage. 6 teams qualified for today to take a shot at the coveted trophy in Warzone.
Yeah, to be honest with you, those 6
Decoy, is that on Avalon? Really?
We had a crazy bubble at the
It
bottom
is.
of the line. We
Ooh.
had 0.8 points margin at the line to be 6 or 7. Eclectic barely making it in, and unfortunately, GK Esports barely missing out.
And on the top, it was Falcons. They showed up for their team when we needed it the most. Nobody expected them to be surviving, but they go through the top. 4 wins, 163 kills, looking like the fear of Warzone that we always know.
Yeah, unbelievable. Frankly, I'm a little bit scared for everybody else because they really did wake up, and maybe that warm-up is what they needed today for Championship Sunday. Ridiculous stuff. PBJ make it in, Vitality make it in, and we got a ton of rookies as well making it into tomorrow.
The race for Rookie of the Year could never be closer than it is right now. 4 rookies in the grand finals, 3 of them yesterday leading their team in kills. PBJ, Lev, they look great. I'm excited to see
Falcons
them play
tanked on purpose.
Tomorrow
Imagine.
is today. This is it. Championship Sunday. The
Come
last
on, baby.
chance for the teams to step up and make a name for themselves, make a name for their org, showcase to the world their organization could potentially lift this coveted championship trophy. Unbelievable stuff here for all of our clubs, and we are so excited to get into the action. As a quick reminder, it's time for you to get your predictions in as well. EWC Playoff, that's where you can go get your predictions on who you think
Squeezy.
can win. It's match point finals. You got to get to 150 points and then win a game. It is anybody's day today, Seymour. Do you have a prediction for us?
Look, I started predicting.
Chad, who's your prediction right now? Throw them up.
I'm looking for Rookie to spam to take the win.
I'm saying BP.
Okay, the rookie spam T1. I'm going Falcons. I've been talking
Spam.
about them all day, and I think the other other teams.
T1.
Kicking them down to Survivor stage. They got warmed up. I'm going to put my predictions in. 300
T1.
total pricing on the EWC Play app. Go down it for free. Log in each
T1.
day. Log in all your predictions. Folks, Championship Sunday. Let's get it.
Nah, T1's a faded taste.
Guys, it's Championship Sunday. The fans are in the building. We got Gentleman's fans in the building. We got Falcons fans in the building. We got the Tainted Mind fans in the building. Yo, Championship Sunday. You guys ready to go? Yeah. Novo's here to play as
No
well,
vote.
everybody.
No vote.
It's going to be an exciting day. You better stay tuned in.
Leviathan.
Oh! Oh! And the fans gonna be battling each other just like the players are battling each other. Guys, this is the Warzone Championship. Don't go nowhere.
What up, Sonny? What's up, baby? Good morning, man. How you doing, G? What up, Golden Chop?
Because we are firmly placed here in the arena. The crowd is starting to get electric. The fans are feeling it, and our players are almost ready to go. Before we can get into the action, though, we have a little bit of a club championship update. Miles Ross here with the mighty Dandro and Glitter Explosion. Welcome, friend. What have you got to tell us?
We've got a lot to talk about. Okay, we did a little
Big
bit
boy,
of a
stop it.
touch on this yesterday because 2 of our games completed for week 4, MLBB being the first one. And I got to be there live when Team Spirit was walking up to the totem to celebrate that win, which was massive.
What game is
for this
that?
club because they needed the win not only to be trophy eligible, but those 1,000 points on the board rocketed them up the standings.
What game is that?
At the time, into 7th place. Massive jump. Now, they did drop down to 8th after that because then Street Fighter also ended. Zeta Division just barely ousted them, but the big story, the biggest story,
Oh,
literally,
FIFA?
because
What up,
it set a
Chapo?
record, is the fact that our
MLB?
Falcons player, Crimey, youngest EWC champion in the history of the event at just 15 years old, was able to finally clinch the win for Falcons that they have been looking for 4 straight weeks. We've constantly been asking, are they going to be able to do this? What has been going on with Falcons? Well, he
15.
absolutely shut us all up, put us in our place. And now we're here in Warzone, Miles. Falcons are one of the big
What up,
stories.
Slim? I
and
see it.
I mean, this is going to be a big week for them now.
It's going to be a really big week for the Falcons. I mean, I think we came into this, everybody had high expectations about them. We go through those group stages, and all of a sudden, the Falcons are not looking like the Falcons that everybody expected.
Saki, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Goat.
They look back in form. I think Coach said it best. It's almost like you're kicking a wasp's nest, and that's what it feels like. You woke up.
Does anybody know how much that kid won off of being 15 years old, winning that shit? He won 250K at 15? Bro.
Frankly, we don't know. We're going to find out over today's play. But not the only team that have a stake in the club championships as well.
Damn.
We're looking spicy T1. There's a ton of squads here. And Dandra, after the first day, after playthrough, we were worried for some, but in the grand scheme of things, especially here at EWC, a lot still to be.
Nah, you can't sign.
On the line, and I think when I'm thinking about teams that have a good run.
Chat, in Warzone, you can only play like 18 and up. Anybody who's like 17, 16 can't play in EWC or World Series.
There's no better team, I think, to have to rely on than these.
Which kind of sucks in my opinion.
Lights out
But
in the group stages, they've had a day to hang out, and now coming into the finals, I know they're feeling electric.
And I love that you brought them up too, because obviously not only defending champs, but they are facing a similar situation over in Overwatch. They could get 2 wins this week, which would be massive for the CC side of things. They would only be a couple hundred points behind the top of the leaderboard. And with 3 weeks left in the competition, that is going to make a serious back and forth at the top of the table.
What a race we will have to that club championship at the end of the tournament. But yeah, there we go, Twisted Minds as well. Wow, it's all coming to a fruition, and what a piece of fruit will be picked.
They were hooping yesterday.
What a succulent,
hooping yesterday.
Meal to be had. But then we look at the club championship rankings, and again, looking at where Twisted Minds are, it is they're not even on this page. They've got 650 points. I think they're on the next load. So what a climb they'll make with 2 wins this week, possibly.
Well, it's also just not even about winning, right? I mean, it's about coming in the second. And
yes, you can bring your own controller to EWC. You can.
Pro in third there. They're a very formidable team here. I have a decent shot of them winning today, but even if they don't win this event here today, they're still a top 5 team, and you're getting top 5. That's still good points to put on the board.
That's why we have so many storylines that we're going to be paying attention to throughout the entire day. But we don't want to hold up the action any longer. So 7, let's get into it.
All right, I got to restart the TikTok stream, but I'm going to gift a sub, man. Chat, all you got to do is type EWC. I'm going to gift one of you guys a sub. TikTok, if you guys want a free subscription on Twitch, you get a badge and you get ad free, and you can watch it in full screen. Just come to my Twitch chat and type EWC. I'm ending the TikTok stream in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. TikTok, come to my Twitch, man. Twitch chat. Just put EWC if you want a free sub. I love you, TikTok. I'll see you guys over here. Bro, they banned me on TikTok again. I got to restart the stream. Bro, I get so irritated with these motherfuckers. They be thinking my shit's fake. I'm like, bro, it's not fake. How am I getting banned on this bitch? They be doing too much. Like, come on, bro. You know we got the emotion over there. Like, damn. All right, chat. I'm gonna choose a sub here in like 10 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna choose one of y'all to get it. Let me see here. Who should I give it to?
Or anything like that, but they are going in incredibly strong.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing about Twisted Minds, it's yes, the win percentage.
Let me see.
When it comes to being in the top 5 is most important.
I got you.
But they were able to get wins on every single one of the maps. The other side of the picture, the Group B winner, JDG, insane kills per game.
What up, Curious? How you doing, G? What's up, baby?
But they only had one win throughout their group stage, and that was a group that didn't include teams like Ravens and Twisted Minds and things of the nature. So there are questions there. Can JDG keep pace and push this match point to the stress point of, hey, they're going to be right there at Twisted Minds, force them to have to play maybe a little bit more cautious. But on the other front, even if they do find a way to get to the match.
All right, chat. I'll gift another sub after the next game, okay?
The biggest question mark for me with JDG, the Group B winner.
That is going to be the biggest question, and also the biggest question is which team is going to be hitting that match point threshold, which is currently set at 150 points. So let me just picture this, okay? We had some teams being able to put up insane numbers per game. Twisted Minds was able to put up in day 2 one of their best performing days.
JDG was balling.
28.7. JDG ended up posting 24.3, which was in day 1. And yesterday during survival, we got a chance to see Falcons put up 23.7. So right now,
Click, give it a sub, babe. Appreciate it, man.
If those teams perform like that again, which for Twisted Minds, it seems like they're not going to be stopping. Who's going to be hitting that match point?
I would say our first wave of 150 pointers is going to happen.
Why doesn't Optic have a Warzone team anymore? Because, I mean, it doesn't make money. To be honest, I got like a team like Optic, like, they're not going to make money doing it. A lot of the big orgs, like don't take Warzone serious. Which is unfortunate, to be honest.
Like VP.
But, I mean, it's kind of... It's like a double-edged sword.
T1, teams like that are getting good points, but are not necessarily finding the same dominance that our top 3 so much are. So that's where I'm kind of looking. I would say your first wave is likely to be some combination of Twisted Minds with JDG and probably Falcons. I just think that yesterday was needed for them. They needed to come out, reset, and they got that.
Why is everyone going for Virtus Pro? Because of A.
Yeah, and look, we didn't really see too much from the Falcons, but coming from that survival stage is exactly what we needed to see from them, and hopefully they can bring that energy to the match point.
Hopefully that's going to be the case. Later on, we'll get a chance to talk about the map and the schedule for today as well, because that's going to be playing a big part for some of these teams in the way that they're performing certain maps. But right now, for everybody back at the venue, this is going to be one of my favorite segments, and it's been one of my favorite segments so far this week. And it's none other than Blaze getting us some interviews.
Let's see some shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is Championship Sunday, and we got the best 16 Warzone teams in the entire world ready to throw it down on the stage. And as you can see, everyone is locked in and ready to go. But I got to talk to...
Who gets paid? Everybody does. Everybody does.
The defending EWC champion. I mean, come on. Oh, come on, man. You okay? You ready for the day? You ready to get this thing going?
Absolutely. As prepared as we'll ever be.
As prepared as you can be, all right? And so I love to
Bartier, thank you for the gift this up. Appreciate it, man.
Boys, man, y'all had a fantastic start to y'all tournament. You guys gonna pick up where y'all left off?
Absolutely. We're going for first today.
Heard it, man. Going for first, all right? Best of luck to you, man. Good luck out there today. All right, who I got in the back? Yo, Blatz. I know you ready to go, right?
Yes, sir. Always been.
Okay. Hey, how would it feel to be a champion today?
It'll be my first world championship, so obviously, you know, it would be super exciting. It's the most confident I've ever been in the team, especially in Warzone. Probably even in CDL too, you know. I think we have a very solid roster, and I mean, we did the work. Now it's time to show it.
It's time to show it, man. Hey, man, you've been in the league for a while. Best of luck to you today, brother.
Honestly, it'd be cool to see Twisted Minds win. I'm not gonna lie.
You can't avoid the camera. You ready to go?
I'm ready to go, bro.
I know you're ready to go, man. You're here. You on home turf, man. The fans are behind you. How does it feel to play today?
I'm feeling really, really good. The fans are here, and
It's very good. It is very good. Okay, lock in with your team. All right, do what y'all gotta do. Get him in check. Okay, get him ready to go. Vision. What's up, man? We saw you slaying out in your group, man. All right, you hit a day break. Did you make the most of it?
Of course, we just had time to relax, time to rethink our strategies, and yeah, we'll see how it goes today.
How many kills we get?
Chad, if you could put money on any team right now, what would it be?
That's all I want to hear out of you, Vision. Good job, man. Good job. What's up with you, Bates? Already.
If I put money on a team.
I mean, come on, Sage.
I mean, definitely probably Twisted for
I'm
sure.
doing good. Yo, the vibes are high with you.
Put my money on
It was
it.
another day in the office, you know, like qualifiers is always what ifs and stuff like that. But championship day, man, that's where we made it. That's where we made it. That's where we done it. That's where he secured MVP and world champ last year.
And you gonna make sure he get it again, right?
Oh, definitely. I'll do anything for this guy. You know, I'll make sure everybody roots before me and everybody blooms before me, man. That's the way of God.
The way of God, indeed. Best
Talk
of
some
luck to you, homie.
Sage.
All right, coming on down the line, yo. Who we got coming up? Aiden. Come here, big dog. All right. Hey, man, you looking locked in? You ready for Championship Sunday?
I'm locked in today. No friends today. It's been cool seeing everyone, but like this is everything we've been practicing for. So I'm locked in. Just me and the boys today. Nobody else.
Hey, best of luck to you, man. I'm ready. I'm cheering for you, homie. All right. Coming on down the line, yo, Scythe. I gotta talk to you, Scythe, man. Y'all
Aiden ready. Aiden ready.
Getting those wins. You gonna pick up
That boy Aiden ready for war.
Yeah, I got some extra weapons up my sleeve, so might pull out the carbon. You know, might play a little bit safe today. So we'll see.
All right, yo.
Yeah.
Don't play it too safe. Do what you gotta do, man. All right.
Yeah.
Get it in there. Noobs, my last one, okay? I gotta talk to you yesterday. You guys played out of your mind. Talk to me about
They
what went
did.
right.
They did. I'm not gonna lie, they
It
did.
started flowing. Our starts were very hot. And I think our group stage, we really didn't have the best starts, but I think yesterday showed how well we could be. So, yeah.
And you guys look good, okay? Fans behind you, everybody cheering for you. Falcons, they're looking for you guys to do big things. What you want to say to the Falcons fans real quick?
I mean, shout out to them, dude. They've been supporting this whole week. They've been so loud. I think this is like the loudest crowd I've had personally for myself, so it's been insane.
I mean, I think
Hell
I hear
yeah.
Falcons fans in the crowd right now cheering their butts off. Hey, it's
Vamos,
Championship
VP.
Sunday, everybody. The crowd's ready to go.
Vamos.
Players about
What up,
to lock
Jesus?
it
What's up,
in.
man?
Now, you guys lock it in.
If Falcons offer me, would you
for all
play,
those
bro?
amazing interviews that you've been doing throughout the week. But now for
Chat, let me tell y'all something real quick, bro. Right? The average age of people who are playing Warzone competitive right now is 23 years old. I'm 30, bro. Chat, how old is everybody in the chat? Give me your ages. Where my unks at? I'm a 30 ball, bruh. I'm trying to own some shit. You feel me?
That includes also playing through the survival stage, which is not great news overall. The
Where
good
my
news here
unks
is that
at?
as we get through our day today, it's gonna be the same.
Age
format
don't
that
mean
we had
anything.
from
Ha!
yesterday. We're gonna go 2,
promise
2,
you it
2
does.
through each of the 3 maps, and then go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 all the way throughout afterwards. So there's gonna be an opportunity for teams to start to catch a little bit of momentum and likely see some of their favorite maps a little bit more regularly now that we're kind of into this format here. But for a team like Novo, they need to find a way to win. I've got my eyes as far as the dark horse is concerned. I'm looking no further than Virtus Pro in the bottom left.
Yeah, but I think
right there.
Aiden is only like
Wins on the
25.
3 maps, their average placements and average kills are in the top 10%, of course, of the last 16 teams that are still alive. So I think VP, biggest dark horse that we haven't mentioned yet.
Yeah, VP definitely up there. They've been able to win it in the past too on other previous events.
Yeah, probably something like that, Chan,
But as
yeah.
we're looking at today's schedule, one team that kind of comes to mind, at least for me, is Vitality, especially when we end up going to Fortune's Keep. Yesterday, they were able to average between a 2nd to 3rd place finish. That was outstanding. And another team, if we even go back to group slays, none other than G2. G2 was able to perform really
Wow.
Yeah,
Havens,
I mean,
Havens,
they're
Rebirth,
definitely
Rebirth,
one of
Fortunes,
those
Fortunes,
teams
Havens,
amongst to
Rebirth,
reach
Fortunes,
that
Havens.
match point threshold incredibly fast. I mean, they had the average kills at like
Has it started
14,
yet? Not
which is
yet.
just
It's about to,
shy of
though.
Someone like Twisted Mind, so it can definitely be there. But
They're probably gonna do walkouts right now.
You got 2 wins out of the 12, which, look, don't get me wrong, that's fantastic, and it's above some of the other teams we have in there. But the conversion is probably their weakest point because they can only move through that at a steady pace and maybe a little bit too late.
Yeah, and I think the thing about, we talk about conversion percentage.
Hey, watching
in the
anxiety,
group
100%.
stage, You don't have to play for wins. You don't.
How come people like Diablo don't play comp? I mean, he gets like 3K viewers on TikTok just playing Rebirth solo squads. You feel me? So I mean, it's like a different type of passion to have to play competitive Warzone. There's no really reason why he would, to be honest. A lot of these guys who play comp, like they probably average like 50 to 100 viewers. You feel me? But they're all ultra talented because all they do is play competitive. You know, they don't focus on clips, content, whatever. You know what I mean? So it's just different, like, you know what I mean? Just different mindsets. You know? Some people don't like that ultra competitiveness. And some people do. Like, just Diablo probably makes 3 times as much as somebody who has a salary on an org. You know? Just being 100, to be honest.
Up hurting them as well.
It's not even so much what the team above the threshold is doing, but more so the teams that are just barely under the threshold that are looking for an extra game may drop on top of the teams that are over the threshold to try to extend the tournament a little bit. Once you get past the 150,
nah, Booyah wouldn't play this
too much. You might play a little bit more.
Booyah doesn't like practice.
But you're more so looking.
What up, Cantrell? What's up, baby?
Obviously,
Slow. Thank you for the sub.
That caution. Whereas if you're underneath the threshold and someone's above, you're trying to get them as fast as you possibly can to extend the tournament.
I can't wait to see how many games we're going to be playing today. Who will be?
So Aiden is just different. Yeah, but Aiden came up on competitive. He was a competitive Fortnite player, you know what I mean? And then he just gradually got it, was already good at Warzone and just naturally competed in that. So Aiden was already like a competitive player, just in a different game. Yeah, Booyah doesn't like practice, so he'll never play in this. All right, chat, let's go, baby. They're about to do the lineups. Joe not here? I don't think so. Let's go, baby! What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, I'm gonna be honest, chat, extra crispy with a little bit of salt on it, please. Fuck is we doing? We got the bootleg Jabberwockies. Oh, shit, alright, he a ninja, never mind. The fuck?
It all comes down to this. 16 teams, $1 million and 1 trophy. The journey to this point, it has been electric, but it is now time to crown a champion.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Loé.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous sommes 40 millions de joueurs de Warzone. Aujourd'hui, sur cette scène, il n'en reste plus que 48. Les 48 millions de joueurs entiers sont prêts à écrire une nouvelle page de l'histoire de leur jeu.
The standings have now reset the conversation, but not the pressure. And so we now have the best teams in the world ready to jump into the same map and ready to make history.
Comme tu l'as dit,
make history.
Les points sont reset, tout le monde peut gagner l'Esports World Cup. Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Il est l'heure de faire un maximum de bruit pour accueillir vos 16 finalistes sur scène. On va commencer par les champions en titre de l'EWC. Faites du bruit pour Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds.
Ils sont
Savoy.
and Blast.
Why they get booed though?
Ravens Esports.
Why they get
Reason, King Hawk, and Hoots.
Virtus Pro.
Virtus Pro. Yeah, Loé. Yellow A.
T1. They are Echo, Spamgola, and Disrupt.
Genji Esports with Lennon, Aidan, and Gabe.
Gabe walking with a little swag to him. Gabe walking with a little swag to him. Gabe walking a little swag to him.
2 Esports. They are Scythe, Big Man, and Anxiety.
Anxiety's so funny. Like he probably, bro, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Anxiety might be a top 3 player in the game.
Gaming, they are FLS, Melvin, and Slappy.
That's the thing. They're not splitting, Tweezy. They not splitting.
Ninjas in Pajamas, E-Star.
I'm hate watching G2.
AJ, Vision, and Showstopper.
AGL, they are FIFA Kill, Scumman, and no.
Big FIFA in the building.
Novo Esports. They are
Yo, what they got going on, bro?
Freddy and Vortex.
Talk to him, Fede. Yeah, Fede. My youngin.
Eclectic, they are Thanks, Keybase, and Freddy.
Team PBJ. They are Praise, I Believe, and Jay Vela.
He look like Mr. Beast. Oh. Yo, these niggas got aura. Yo, they got aura. Yo.
Vitality. They are Sage, Z-Smith, and Skullface.
Oh shit. Oh shit!
And finally, your reigning club champions, Team Falcon.
Big soap, big soap, big soap,
Noobs and Hisoka.
big soap, big soap in the building. Big soap. Huss, 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 huss. Huss, huss, huss.
Only one team can immortalize their names on the totem, and it's time to find our champion. It is time.
Chat, who winning this shit? Ten, who winning this shit? Like, if I had to put my money on it, if I had to put my money on it, I don't know.
Play for $1 million.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, chat. I don't know.
3 wins under our belt gives you that extra confidence boost going into finals.
Going into today, I'm happy.
Talk to him, Sage!
The most reps that we possibly could and prepared for LAN. And at the end of it, like, I know my team and I know how confident we are and what it takes to be here. I mean, people always doubt us, but at the end of it,
bro, don't be shocked. Don't be shocked if Vitality win that motherfucker, man.
Throughout group stages, our biggest strength has just been our mentality and making sure, even if we do have a bad game, we don't let it check us out.
all three of us are experienced players and just have extreme confidence on LAN, and everyone else is kind of a little bit of nerves.
You're putting your wife and kids on G2? Yo, what?
Kind of had our ups and downs, you know, prior coming into EWC. You know, we set that aside, kind of just gave it our all, and it showed.
I think I've got two absolute animals as teammates.
Who do I got?
Have so much experience on LAN.
I'm rooting for
One thing
VP.
we're gonna improve is probably in the slaying format. You know what I mean? We're gonna improve on more kills.
I think
more
Soka.
kills
I think Soka and them gonna do it, bro. I think Soka and them are doing it, dog.
From a different angle, and Noob maybe a little bit lucky there. Oh my God!
Personally, I would love to lift the trophy again. Did it last year, but I feel like our entire team split. Now it feels like I have something to prove to the community, my ex-teammates. My biggest motivation is I want to do it for my teammates.
Being the first Warzone player to lift that trophy twice will just be a legacy statement. You know, something I've been saying the whole year. You know, completing the three-peat, showing everybody I am who I say I am.
I think Soka's the best player in the world, so no hard feelings. But I think the ego's got in the way. I was talking to him before we all played. I was like, "Are you gonna go mansion or boat?" He said, "I'll go wherever I want." And then we fly in. It turns out he couldn't go wherever he wanted. There was a few players.
Hold on, Thief. Chill.
Other teams should
Chill,
be
Thief.
Falcons in finals. Just
Chill,
because
Thief.
Last two lands, you know, we went back to back, so we're chasing legacy. But a lot of players, a lot of
Come on,
fans
bro.
want to see us win. But
Everyone, hey, yo, chat. Everybody tough when they up. Everybody tough when they up. He got chill. He got chill. Everybody tough when they up.
History. It has the most stories. It has the best players. It's the most competitive, and I cannot wait to see what happens. The energy in this arena is electric, namely because of the Gentlemates, but many other super fans as well. Today is going to be a great day. I'm going to see more. We're kicking things off with the first cast, with the first couple maps, and I am so pumped to get into it, Seymour.
Come on, baby.
Did you guys see that? Falcons were on stage. Leviathan was on stage. You had so many super fans showing up for their teams. They couldn't have been a better introduction.
Lock in diff, lock in diff, lock in diff, lock in diff.
Warzone, with one team looking to take it all, a couple teams looking to hoist it for the second time.
Hey, Banks. Hey, just because Falcons got sent to qualifiers last chance, they dominated that motherfucker. All right? Now we in finals. Don't matter. 0-0 today. Don't matter. 0-0. Everybody tough when they up. Game time. Everybody tough when they up.
On the line, okay? It's EWC. The scale couldn't get any bigger. $250,000 for the team that wins it all here today. And of course, today is the match point finals, which means we don't know how many games we're playing, and that's the best part.
And we heard it from the desk too when they were breaking it all down. What to expect for match point finals.
Starks, thank you for the sub, baby. What's good, DJ?
Is the average threshold over the week so far. We've seen teams in Group A hit it in 7. We've seen teams in Group B hitting in 7. And yesterday for the survival stage, 4 teams hit that threshold in Game 8.
Yeah, and it took a while to get some wins occasionally, and if we look back on the history of the Warzone Resurgence Series in general, in Birmingham and in Atlanta leading up to this stage, we ended in Game 11 both times. I have a feeling we're going to end in Game 11 here again today, but of course, a little different. Another wrinkle at EWC.
Lock in, tap in, chat. Lock in, tap in.
For the very first time, and some of these teams can't win on Fortune's Keep. They have to win on others. We could go for a long time today.
We could, but 3 tournaments this year.
Come on, Lil A. Come on, Lil A.
Yeah. It was a tough day 1. It was a tough day 2 out of the Falcons, but yesterday they came out on top in the survival.
You think G2 wins that?
Exactly where their teeth were. I call them the fear of Warzone for a right.
Def, are you an idiot ass?
For the history that this organization has, a lot of people should be worried about this team 3-peating today.
Yeah, super fans and the energy certainly give a lot of value to the players, but let's talk about some of the raw data very quickly. 1, Twisted Minds, they're the front runners. The pace setters today are going to be Twisted Minds. Watch out for JDG, and then of course we have to continue to bring up the Falcons. Gentlemates could be there, absolutely. VP could be there, absolutely. Who knows, Novo could be at the top setting the pace. For the 3 so far, Twisted Minds, 313 points in 12 games. That's an average of 26 points per game.
Yeah, they allow scuffs. They allow scuffs, yeah.
For Twisted Minds is that they won 5 out of 12 of their drops. That is a gigantic
Lock in, Chloro.
under 50%. That is going to be tough tough to beat. Somebody's got to slow this.
Oh, chat, when I was competing, bro, I seen every single person that was competing pop Adderall. Yeah, for sure. Everybody's on this bitch in here. What? You don't think everyone's taking Adderall right now? Bro, come on, man. People probably popping 70 mgs right now. Twist out their fucking mind. The thing is, though, you can tell when somebody takes too much Adderall because they're too locked. You get like they get too locked in, and like they forget little shit. JT, they give it a sub. 100% they pop the MGs.
They averaged 23.7 points in 10 games at 237 at the end of it, and they won 4 out of 10. A very similar win percentage as Twisted Minds.
Let's talk about the team that's the hometown heroes right now, Gentlemates.
You be popping a Rhino?
Since the group stage go,
a honey pack might have you twisted.
Them, they were the ones to lead
Hunt pack might have you going.
For their group kicking off on Havens Hollow.
It's really important that the Gentlemates start hot. Sometimes we've seen the Gentlemates falter early, and it takes them a while to get started. And you may run out of runway very quick today should things go awry and Twisted Minds be unconned. Very unlikely. As we load in, folks, map rotation is very simple to follow. We'll be playing 2 of each, same order, Havens Hollow, Rebirth Island, into Fortune's Keep, and then we will go 1-1-1 until the cows come home. Here today. We could be here until 2 a.m. Paris time. Who knows? We could be here until every single team has reached that threshold. It is technically possible, and I am so pumped to get into this very first map and see who sets the pace. The biggest quandary, the biggest question, the biggest hypothetical, Seymour, where are people dropping and who is going to be contested? I have a feeling it's going to be nearly everybody.
A Hunt pack might have you going stupid.
Expect action start to finish. Expect contestants.
Hey, can we do a horizontal leaderboard? I swear we have it. Like we have the leaderboard. Can you input it into OBS and make the face cam smaller? Or am I tweaking?
A look at some of the best IGLs in the game. A look at some of the top fraggers. They've all earned their spot here through a rigorous multi-stage competition.
Deb, you hear me?
It doesn't matter how you got here. It matters that you are here. Let's kick off map number 1, Havens Hollow. Who's going to get the first blood? Who wins their POI? And I think for these competitors, where is this zone pulling?
Where are the Falcons going? Where is Twisted Minds going?
Okay.
Who are we going to be looking at?
Here we go.
Here we go, baby!
We are going to the east side of the map, ladies and gentlemen. We'll quickly walk through all the players.
Here we go, baby!
We're heading deep to the east as the players come flying in. We're going to see some early contests. It's going to be Twisted Minds in one today. They're the top seed. They score the most points in group stages, and they find themselves contested with the classic play from the Ravens.
Shifty already down.
Finding first blood on Shifty could set the tone or could just be the beginning of the end.
KT, David, what's up, baby?
Riverboat, you got Falcons, Gen G, and Eclectic all dropping on top of each other. It is going to be crazy on the south side to see who comes out with that.
As we look through our teams, you might be wondering who is who. Numbers have changed, colors have changed. The Falcons are that orange 11. They're going to be orange 11.
Vitality wiped!
And it looks like, unfortunately,
Vitality wiped! False swipe. Holy shit.
With T1 over at train station. This is kind of classic Warzone that we've seen over the last several lands. Vitality in trouble. What are they going to do? They're probably going to relocate.
Holy fuck. I thought Vitality got wiped.
Into the action. But the Falcons on main here with Kletic at boat, trying to figure out who's going to be the boss of boat and who will be able to own this western side.
Who's on them, Eclectic?
Conversation that we had back on day 1 and 2. It's just Falcons were not going to the riverboat. It allowed Gentlemates to have a little bit of a better rotation. It allowed for JDG to have a little bit of a better rotation, and we saw those two teams rise in this.
Get him out, doggy.
Very quickly from Group B. Now
get him out, doggy.
The Falcons are back on the boat. Yes, they're being contested, but it means a lot in terms of the macro that we'll be seeing across these games.
Still a big 3v3 on both.
Huss!
Trades are in if they full.
Come on, donkey.
You can see that Kivi's team is backing up, trying to stay alive, just make sure players of Eclectic just get back into the map. Looking over at the kill feed, you do see G2 going to be in that Cyan 4 all day today. They're actually battling that out against Leviathan. This is a predicted fight as well. Leviathan said they were going to come down here into Lumber, and look who's joining the fight.
Oh shit, there's so many people here.
One of the only teams unconned. Big man,
damn,
getting
got his shit gun.
The Ogre himself swinging his mighty fist and trying to win out in lumber.
Do Samir.
Teammates come to try to grab some early kills because their anchor is safe.
We talked about this Leviathan team. I mean, they were good on Haven's Hollow, day 1, day 2, and even yesterday in the survival stage, we saw them go 5 maps in a row to start day 3 with 10+ kills. So it's going to be a tough one to see if Leviathan can keep up that pace against
It's coming in him. It's coming in him.
I'm excited to see their story.
You see AG Global now on your screen.
What up, 777? Good G.
Playing up at Research, the north side of Research. We call it G2. They're playing up here most of the Haven Hollows map. It seems like they were mostly uncontested. They were able to win some engagements. Now going to push into Research. These eastern zones, we've seen
T1 got 5.
Of course, of our land environment here at EWC. And we know that oftentimes the circle will not
What up,
end
Cardi?
in Research, but it's a great place to find some kills. You can rat out with your anchor, find safety.
Soka dead.
Just go get really aggressive. We don't care about KD.
Novo.
All we care about the kills.
We see T1 drop train station, a lot of KP at the start there.
Bro, Vitality's in a blender. Vitality's in a blender. Fuck.
Off of that server drop, we got 3-4 trios inside of Research Center. Haven't touched yet on both Gen G and JDG.
Let's see what Gen G talking about.
The main street. This is going to be a big one for JDG, who are dominating the main street of Haven's Hollow.
Dongy dead.
Top team.
Wait, soaking them are in a blender. Soaking them are in a blender. They lost both.
In terms of their ability to grab wins, anytime you see pink in the kill feed, it's going to be the Gentlemates, and you're going to hear the crowd erupt.
We're going to feel it underneath our feet. You're going to hear it through the
Is Gabe yawning?
noise. There is no certainty when the Falcons are in the feed other than that crowd giving it away.
Aiden.
An opportunity at Cole to be at WinCon already. So
Yes,
a
that's
quick
crazy.
check-in with them shows that they're mostly alone. It actually looks like flying in Blue 12. It's going to be Vitality trying to.
Guess you wait till the final match.
Other drops about having to rotate early. This is a map that's going to be difficult for them. They're going to go play in Cole. We'll check in with them and see if they can.
Rom, Gentlemates knocked.
To find some engagements on some of these rosters like G2.
G2,
like
baby.
Squad, Leviathan. They've been all battling.
Yo, this
for
team
longer.
right here,
Lumber and
G2.
Cole are the hot spots right now.
Well, we are a minute left from seeing the close of Circle 2. 16 teams still alive in game number 1.
Oh, Melvin knocked him.
Yet everybody valuing their lives and their rotations, but here comes JDG on the Gentlemates inside of Cole.
Yeah, JDG are full tilt, full sending this, playing from mid-map
Holy
all the way over
shit.
to the win condition, and they get hollow. Gentlemates deeply in trouble. They've got one way out in the outer bounds of the map. Won't be hunting that player down. They couldn't quite find him, won't be able to find him in time. But let's swing over to Twisted Minds. Who had a
Twisted
rotate
Minds,
advantage
2 dead.
early,
Soka
and
dead.
Ravens
Falcons in a fucking blend.
shocking each other.
Falcons are in a blend.
Edge of the map, working their way in, killing each other. Blast gonna have to stay alive for his teammates to fly back in, and the Ravens are hunting. Toms are flying. Where
Blast!
is Blast?
Blast! They're white! Twisted Minds white!
Twisted Minds are your first team eliminated. Must have been by a second. The blender is upon us, and Twisted Minds are out of here. And the second team to fall will be Vitality. 2 heavy hitters down early.
Damn!
Sunday, anything's possible. When you go for the Kings, you don't miss. That is a precedent set early. This is not going to be a free back-to-back title for the Twisted Minds. You got to work for it every game, one step at a time. Let's look at where we're going. This third circle in a few seconds, we will see exactly where this next zone pull is going to be. And another one drops. That's
Falcons wiped!
Unbelievable. Vitality, Twisted Minds, and the Falcons are the first 3 teams out of this lobby. You want to talk about a tone setter? You want to talk about a litmus test?
Where's VP? Where's VP?
Going to be in for a long day. Holy cow. Let's see what happens here with an Eastern Zone.
Oh, I see VP. They're 3?
JDG in the win condition. Complete control of Cole.
Where's the zone going? Down to Cole Depot. First one in the center is going to be Gentlemates looking to survive in the backside of that.
Another team wiped. Gen G wiped. Gen G wiped.
It's going to be G2 as well as Leviathan still coexisting just above them. Athletic. So let's
What the
see
fuck is
Lumber
going
has to
on?
offer with these players who will have to eventually move.
Yeah, Cole the win con. Unfortunately, the Gentlemates lost it, so they're going to be outside. In the zone, yes, but outside of the main POI.
Oh my
So
God.
gets
Oh
gunned
my
down.
God.
G2
Oh my God.
Still shooting. The good news for G2 is that they've hardly had to move a muscle. The kills are coming to them. The Italians and do find another team being eliminated. See you later in IP. Not a free day for you either.
Too easy, G2. Your peoples.
From the east, it's T1. Cross the river. Trying to get into Coal Depot research.
VP! Come on, Low A!
And as a solo, Ravens need to regain.
First look at Virtus Pro here on main. They've been able to find some kills.
Wait, what are y'all doing? Destroy it.
This entire time, things going well for them, and Destroy able to stay alive. Right for a moment, goes wrong, but they are still up. One player in the air, just in the nick of time.
Oh my God, Grimy came back! Grimy came back! Grimy came back!
Leviathan has been eliminated. Leviathan will not start with
Grimy!
like they did in the past, and the Italians continue to fire.
EKT wiped.
There goes Athletic. Top 10 finish in game 1 as we're into the multiplier now. Fire Sale just about to run out. Teams trying to find some space into the new zone. Still on the outside looking.
What's a false wipe? It's like
you have all three players.
it's a false wipe. It says team wipe, but they didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Now VP's wiped. VP's wiped now.
We need to look at the gatekeep that is going on through Cole, because the team that is trying to keep everybody away is JDG.
T1 on screen in a great spot, but unfortunately I don't know if they know they're about to be gunned in the back.
Oh no. Oh no.
Esports, and no, they had absolutely no idea. Spam goes down, the rookie down early.
Fede wiped, Novo wiped.
Fans, Disrupt gonna fall, maybe gets a trade, but
T1 wiped.
They don't even get the full.
What the fuck's happening?
T1 a missed opportunity.
What's happening?
To hear through the cluster that unfortunately for them, they get flanked in the back. Big opportunity for Ravens to make a difficult rotation and make a play for a win.
Wide open zone pull, and AGAL still alive. Prey's going to be gunned down by Knight. He's got the stem shot. Trying to pop up, trying to finesse.
Wow, he got him up.
Very wide open. You got a couple of walls from Coal Depot still in the safe zone. Same thing with servers. If you win your fight server, you don't have to early rotate. You're going to have a lot of positioning and safety.
PBJ, the only team without an organization representation. They represent themselves, and they find their way to a top 5 position. We're into the highest multiplier. It's time to win.
At some point, we got to see some movement from G2. Yes, they take down Leviathan, but now it's got to go against Gentlemates just outside of that circle, trying to hold some positioning underneath that bridge, and it's Gentlemates going for the full send.
PBJ on the outside of zone, but a full send with the Gentlemates on main.
Zay, David, what's up, baby?
First, it's going to have to be the young prince. Can he find him? Inkyo, last alive for his team. Running and hiding in gunny. He's got to find anxiety.
Oh!
The back. The card timing strikes. But
fucking anxiety.
Way to a top 5 position in a zone that was theirs to win. G2 in trouble means the best team.
Oh my God.
The best position by a country mile is JD.
Oh my God. Good play.
On the screen now, set up with not only triangle position with one up on high ground, but also still on the zone. They're going to find the Ravens. Nielsen's in trouble. See ya.
G2 have overtaken Gentlemates' position underneath the bridge. JDG recognize this. They want to go
G2, G2.
JD Gaming, they've got player advantage. They've got the high ground. So they also have the absolutely almost a great trade there for G2.
Oh my God.
But the rest are going to come through. JDG in a 3v2.
3v2, and it looks like PBJ have already made the rotation out. This is great position.
Wait, is there one guy?
The player outside
is it two?
Depot, he is going to have a sideline view of this rotation.
If they're not aware of Believe's position or Jay Vella's position, potentially Jay Vella could get a pick here because FLS is making a huge wrap through Cole. Things slow down for a moment because this is frankly a fairly large zone for only 2 teams. Unbelievable job.
Holy shit.
From a team barely making it to this stage. Barely making it to the
3v2.
stages.
3v2.
And then barely making it to the finals, and yet they find themselves in a 2v3 against the top dogs. PBJ.
Jay Vella, look. Jay Vella, look to your left.
FLS alone.
Oh my God, he's playing spoiler. Jay Vella playing spoiler.
Death ball 1. They maybe think they have one isolated.
Oh, and Jay Vella knocks FLS!
Melvin, unfortunately, gets surprised.
Oh!
Guns are up. Believe. Find one. No. Goes down. It's going to be a JDG win. This is a freebie. They've only lost FLS. It's a 2v1. Heroics have to be made right now. Not
that was a scam. I'm not going to lie.
The top dogs in map 1 after winning their group. These guys
I'm not going to lie.
Wow. But have yet to find their wins.
Wow.
JDG are finding them now.
Wow.
No bit of time to turn up and a walk down Main Street to get it done on Havens Hollow. Opening up Championship Sunday, JDG looking good, feeling good. And that is
I wonder why he didn't shoot, to be honest.
Is going to kickstart this conquest to a trophy.
Damn.
Like you said, Group B, they were on top. We didn't get to see them in the survival stage. They got to sit, they got to study exactly how they wanted to take down these.
All right, chat, let me bless somebody real quick, man, between matches, yo. So I'm going to gift a sub, okay? I'm going to give a free sub out in the Twitch chat. All you got to do is put FaZe in the chat, okay? TikTok, if you guys want a free subscription, you get a personal EWC badge, and you get ads free on Twitch, and you can watch it at full screen. If you want to know where to find my Twitch, links in my bio, twitch.tv/swag. In about 30 seconds, I'm going to pick somebody in chat who puts FaZe, all right? That's all you have to do to get eligible for the sub. I'm going to restart my TikTok stream because I did get banned because they think this is like repurposeful content. I'm going to restart the TikTok stream, Kessie, because I got the recommendation bullshit, whatever. My boy Desert with the 5 did as well, man. Chat, TikTok, they're giving subs over on Twitch. Click the link in my bio. Come over to Twitch and put FaZe, man. I'll give away a sub. And then I'm going to restart the TikTok stream in 3, 2, 1.
All the right times in the year. 14th place in Birmingham, 7th place in Atlanta, and now you're coming into the championships for WRS with a map win on the final day to open it up.
Peaking at the right time. I love it. 3 of the top dogs go down early, but again, looking at that zone, we could not have gone further east. So for a team like Vitality, this is going to be a tough one to find a ton of points on, especially when you lose your POI. Even for a team like...
All right, chat, I'm picking a sub in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go through more than half.
Let me see who I got in the chat.
Especially rotating up to the north end for research. And even for the Falcons, not the hardest rotation.
Got you.
And I think just unfortunate timing with when they chose to rotate.
All right, chat, I'm going to give away a sub after every game, okay? I already gave one away. And also, we're going to be away a Scuff controller, in the middle of the stream, too, as well. In the middle of the tournament. Let's see the score.
There. And here's a quick look at the leaderboard. A big moment for JD Gaming to start at the top.
Vitality 0, Genji 1, Leviathan 4, Falcons 4, Twisted Minds 4.
And it's what Shift said, too, at the opening of the day. Just outside the arc. This Novo team, they can shoot. They just haven't been able to find map wins. So if they can start putting that together, Novo are putting themselves in prime position. But we got to talk about the bottom of this leaderboard. Vitality, Genji.
Chat, where's everybody from? What state or country is everybody from? Where we from?
Leviathan's down there too. As we look back on the highlights of this map, I think it's important to note that all of those teams are teams that have put up numbers, frankly, on Havens Hollow. Those are really difficult losses in the first map of Havens Hollow. When we're rotating every 2, they really need to pop off in the next one. Seeing Leviathan drop a stinker early, bad news if you're Leviathan fans. This is where they get most of their points.
Kessie, TikTok banned our recommendation as soon as we had 3K viewers. That was crazy.
Hopefully
it'd have been like 5K viewers if TikTok didn't ban it that
because fortunately not for Leviathan, they did rewrite that narrative a bit in their survival stage. But as we close into the final moments, JDG just checking off all the right boxes, recognizing all the right moments. They keep all 3 players alive. You do justice.
Michigan, Texas in the building, Louisiana, Morocco in the building.
And waiting in the wings, it wasn't enough. You step up and a huge game coming out from our Main Street droppers.
Yeah, Fat Boy. Like, I don't know why they do that, but
as well. It'll be really fun to watch out for those guys. Pop off today. No expectations. Just go for the win. Let's head down to Miles and Blaze and see what's going on in the video.
Thank you very much, boys. Miles and Blaze on stage, not beating the allegations. What a great
super sensitive tweets.
Never are. You my man's for life, man. And when we came in today, when I tell you the atmosphere in the venue was absolutely insane. I'm talking about we got some of the best fans in the world here watching Warzone. We got the Gentlemates fans, the Novo fans, Gen G super crowd up there, the Falcons fans going wild, and it all delivered for this game number 1, Miles, where, as you heard the casters say, our 3 top teams went out first, and now you got players like PBJ out here about to win the game, yo.
Somebody said, wow, those guys came out in button-downs. No sponsor. They came here at their own accord. They're representing themselves. So if you're a big org,
that was their choice. Nah, that was their choice.
Main Street Heroes.
Nah, that was their choice.
Winning groups coming in.
I always, tweets. I always keep saying PB and J. I always see on Twitter talking about org list. Them niggas said no to me. I had a bag for them, and they can represent FaZe. They were like, nah. Yo, we're looking to look at some other options. Those other options fell through. That's their fault, bro. Talking about orgless. That's their choice. They could have had a little bag in their pocket and been representing FaZe. All good, bro. They
Good
chose
stuff so far. We're gonna see one more.
Yo, your tweets. They thought the grass was greener. It's like Kessie with the big 5 gift. Appreciate you, GOAT.
We've got a little taste. We've got a taste of the top dog so far. How
Your
you
bag
feeling?
wasn't
What's the
good.
flavor like?
They didn't get a bag anyways.
This is the taste in which we're gonna get. Just in map number 1. Imagine once we added map 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're combining the layers of the dish to create that meal, create that.
They didn't get a bag anyways.
That is the Warzone Championship. I'm ready for a slice, ready for a fight.
Oh, the degustation has just begun. The first course is down. Second, casters, take it away.
Thank you so much, Miles and Blaze.
His pants are
Great job on the stage, gentlemen.
terrible,
Both
I'm not gonna
looking
lie.
fresh, but listen, ladies and gentlemen, Haven's Hollow Map 1 could not have pulled further to the east. Can I just see it all the way to the west this time and just flip the script and see who can make their way across the entirety of the map? I mean, my goodness.
That fit was surprising the
is
bag.
a good example that kind of went silent after winning their first engagement. This is so tough on a Haven's Hollow map of this caliber to rotate the entirety of the map. So a big tip of the cap to JDG, who were able to win in a position that they didn't.
Cards, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it,
You
GOAT.
know JDG lore, you know that they used to land coal, and they used to slap people around there as well. So feels like
Your hairline's fries in the bag? I bet. Next year when I get it done, don't say shit.
Currently on top, but it's still pretty close.
Correct me if I'm mistaken. Did you just ask for a waterfall?
No, okay, let me be very clear.
It is
Maybe
kind
not
of
as
tough, no
far
lie.
west as we could go, just like on land.
When I get my hair done, I don't want to say hear shit.
Let's go. I mean, anywhere. Gazebos, I don't care.
But you're right. I mean, T1 slowed down a little bit. There's a couple of teams that I think we can highlight going into this game that had a considerable amount of kills. Just didn't pair it up with the placings that they would like to look at. I mean, AG Global, they had 11 kills, translates into 13 points. T1, 12 kills, translates.
Oh yeah,
into
yeah, for sure. I'm getting my hair done for sure.
Virtus Pro 13 kills. It's just
For sure.
You know, you see the teams, they're making rotations,
Sure.
they're slaying well in the opening.
Probably
15,
September type shit.
and that translation
So if you see me wearing a beanie for the next 6 months, mind your fucking business. $sign with the prime.
making the final circle a bit better.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for some more Haven's Hollow. And let's see.
Game 2, chat. Game 2, lock in.
Scriptwriter, but I'm loving the script so far. Let's see what these teams are able to do with an opposite zone this time around. Headed to the west, what will JDG do through Main Street, dead center of this first zone? But the teams on the opposite side, Gentlemates, won't see them for a while. They're over at Coal Depot. Looks like G2 are alone down in Lumber this time around. A couple changes. Biggest one, Virtus Pro, a classic.
Vitality's in a blender, bro. Vitality's in a blender.
And Leviathan as well, switching up from Lumber back to train station. They're going to be
What up, King? What's up, baby?
And it looks like they've actually forced Vitality away from the train station. They move up to the church. So they're going to be looking
They
for
are
a space
tweez.
to regain, get
What?
some early guns to start
Novo
fighting.
wiped.
Over at the barn. You got a
Novo
lot of
wipes.
pressure onto NIP, who also dropped.
Novo
pretty
got
early on
wiped.
round one.
Holy
Whoa,
shit.
Did I just see Blade go down? Team wipe. We're at 15 out of 16. I think Novo is out of this lobby already.
Novo wipes.
Novo's wiped. Holy moly.
They were in second place. They were in second place.
Vitality trying to make a move, trying to find some real estate on the map to play through. Z-Smith getting really aggressive at Chapel. Actually going to force VP out. Grimy, the fragger, coming down
yeah.
from Pond to try to get a piece of the pie.
I'll
And
say.
unfortunately, that pie's going to be thrown in the
Where's
trash. See
VP?
you later.
We see that confirmation. Novo are gone from game number 2 after a second place finish in game 1. And I think that just further emphasizes the point that nobody is safe in these match point finals. This is the best of the best in Warzone, vying for a trophy. If you slip up even a millisecond in the map, you could be looking at that lobby yet again.
Same contest here, Twisted Minds, Ravens. No sense of urgency. This mansion
Twisted Minds cool.
probably for the next couple.
Twisted Minds coolin'.
South. So they're gonna hang out and play their game. This is what Twisted Minds always do. They're gonna play the backside buy station, they're gonna get loadouts, get all their cash up, and then rock and roll.
Who am I pulling for? VP
As
probably.
well. So he's gonna peek the backside and see if he can maybe pick up a free kill just to add to the repertoire and put Twisted Minds on their heels.
It was Ravens that actually won this contest back in game number 1. So
Last
Twisted
not
Minds
King
looking
Chalk.
for the bounce back. I did want to highlight that the Falcons have moved away from the riverboat into the gazebo. So riverboat is going to be free for Gen G to hold.
Gazebo? What gazebo, chat?
Bottom left-hand side of the map.
Where's Falcons?
Athletic do find a kill on Scummin. AGAL trying to figure out where they can
Fuck
go.
is gazebo?
Losing out in mid-map. Main Street Got several teams inside of it. Here's
Oh, they're at Nate Dogg spot. Oh, I was like, what?
We asked them before we got kicked off today, hey, things gonna change? You know the Falcons are down there, right? And they said, heck no, we're going down to boat. And they're gonna have to answer the call.
Gen G got boat.
That they are the Falcons that they say they are. The Falcons are changing things up. I respect it.
Since the drop of Novo early, just like game one, it has been all quiet in the elimination front.
Last dead at Nielsen.
15 out of 16 teams.
Yeah, we haven't really got a lot of VP.
We're going to be looking to where this rotation will focus on. And everybody who
Destroy
has
killed an
started
Almond.
on the eastern side towards Cold
shit.
Depot and Lumber
Shifty,
have now
last one up.
started to
Actually.
move their position. Even PBJ have left research. They're going to be moving into the rotation between Barn and Mansion.
And the Mansion
Good
fight will
move.
continue. This is one that'll continue.
Good move.
Probably deep inside.
You
the
see
first
that?
Circle. Here is the look at
Shifty
what
be
the
getting mixy.
second will
Shifty be getting
And
mixy.
it is going to pull further to the south. So actually,
Shifty be getting
players
mixy.
have to rotate out of Mansion a little bit sooner than you'd realize. You can see on the far right-hand side of the map, you're going to see jailmates in the pink. They're going to be rotating.
Who's the
across
best player in the
quickly
lobby?
free
Chat, who you
through
think?
Train cars, working their way
Probably
to Main
Shifty.
Street or up through Barn into Chapel. Likely the first engagement here from Ankyo to clear their backside. It's going to be PBJ from servers.
Or
working their way in
Soka.
as
But
well.
probably Shifty overall.
Extremely aggressive. Nice flying. Ankyo goes one. Ankyo snaps for the second. Gets him weak and is able to trade it out as well with the help of Hollow. Gentlemate's doing a fantastic job to hunt down second place in the last map.
And while Gentlemates take them down and move closer to the Mansion, Riverboat gets jumped on by G2, and Gen.G are eliminated in 15th.
Gen.G down and G2 in control of the south.
Gen.G
Bad
dead.
news. Anxiety is shooting nukes on land, and Big Man has now joined him. G2 is a scary team. Here's a look at them on the mini-map, covering.
I think G2
They're gonna
got
send
2
Fire
kills.
out into Main Street to see if they can get a piece of some of these third and fourth parties. Main Street is busy. First look at the Falcons, though. They have been hanging out at gazebos, waiting for everybody to catch up to him. And Nude's going to get caught in the crossfire between Amir, Leviathan, Criminal God. Able to trade one out, but not going to get the full. Nude's going to get cut down. And I don't think the Falcons are helping at all. No, so
Nah, I don't think it's about money for Biff. Like,
Dongi's up on height on gazebos, just trying to stay alive. Leviathan probably going to send this.
And this is one of the issues that we had.
I think Biff's gonna play next year regardless.
Identity
Honestly.
issue. Nobody knew who was going to be the anchor. They kept on switching up roles, and Leviathan are putting them on the back foot yet again with a chase.
Praising them got 5. Damn.
The stadium's too loud, where the comms weren't flying and flowing freely enough. News gets cut down, and Ahsoka thought he was safe, prone down on the ground, and he wasn't. Look back at Mansion, though. It's going to be real mixy here. PBJ have regained, and they pushed up into Mansion to fight through the north
I
side.
guarantee Nielsen joins the Gentlemates next year. 100%.
So PBJ looking for a fight, and they're going to get it. Grimy, unfortunately, on the other side, is nearly unstoppable throughout the course of the group stages, finding their way to third overall in score. Virtus Pro maybe in a bit of trouble. They've been playing out of pawn. Remember, they changed their drop spot as the Ravens find the rest of PBJ and going to send them back to the lobby. Bye-bye, PBJ.
Wow, PB&J wipes.
No longer.
Well, everybody just trying to exist on the map right now. PBJ gets
Damn.
eliminated. Twisted Minds not done yet. Pushing into the Ravens. Niacin goes down. Shifty has 5.
Grimy.
Right now, looking for Grimy. Blastides with the assist, and Twisted Minds a lot better in game 2 than we saw in game number 1.
Woo! Good shot.
From the Mansion as the circle
Good
closes
shot.
in. Coach, where is this
Look at your
going?
screen. Look on the minimap right now. Here comes the Gentlemates. They won out in mid-map. They got all the way to Barn from their coal rotation. This is a big moment between
Good
Twisted
nade.
Minds and the Gentlemates because they're being held and there's nowhere to run. It's either VP or it's Gentlemates. Let's listen in.
Nah, Booyah would never play. We don't want to play.
I got ripped. It came on the body. Like,
Shifty got 5 already.
Selfie as well. You can trade res. He died. He died. The other kid got up. The other kid selfed on us. Self dead.
Wow.
Splits. Yeah, I'm taking this
He's landing left loading. He's landing like bees, by the way, that kid.
Yeah.
Play that.
Come on. He's one shot.
On top. I'm gonna die. You get free res. You have free res. He's on top of your high. They have advanced too.
Yeah, coming for bees. Coming close.
Yeah, you jump low left. I'm gonna land on my guns. One's on the low left.
I'm resing.
I'm good.
Oh, nah. Oh, my God. Don't go for that res blast. I don't think he goes for that res.
I'm gonna get like a streak for your push.
Feel me? Like, why did Blast do that?
I mean, they're
Dark, thank you for the sub, man. Dark got Flash got to shoot his gun. Oh, good knock, Adrian.
The big part of that engagement is that fire sale was active, so both teams were able to regain instantly. The fight continues.
Adrian and VP pulling up. Adrian and VP pulling up with switchies.
Twisted Minds are still going to be pushing hard.
Pull up! Pull up!
Destroying VP are third partying.
Virtus Pro had to come through pond. Everything was clear on their north. They've been there since the beginning of the map. These two teams have been
pull up with switchies, VP.
Said, please, let's stay in the action. We need some more points. They've got complete control of the north. They've got Chapel in the fight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alma just went nuclear. Alma just went nuclear. Alma just went nuclear.
While Virtus Pro just lie in wait to clean up the scraps. Good news for both teams. There's a buy station here. Bad news, we're running out of cash. The fire sale's gone, and Resurgence is about to be disabled.
Yeah, but he had his teammates back.
Oh my god.
Just stay alive here. Get rid of the Gentlemates. That is going to be.
You saw him. You saw him. You saw him.
Their neck. However, now Gentlemates gaining some ground. Hollow's going to have Enkyo. The Dark Prince is coming back.
Does he land on him?
Hollow unsure of how to address this fight.
White Gentlemates. White Gentlemates.
They will be wiped.
I don't know if Enkyo lands back there, to be honest.
Teams, but Twisted Minds win the engagement, and Virtus Pro too slow to move over to this engagement. We have to swing our eyes to the other side of the zone. We continue to pull to Main Street. We pull
Where's
to
Falcons?
G, who've been holding here all
Where's Falcons?
Off spawn, and now G2 have rotated up, still controlling
Where's
the south
Falcons?
side of this zone. That's that Cyan 4 on the south. Watch out for G2 to play spoiler to people like AGAL in main and G2.
Oh, there's Soka. Soka died. Here they go.
Here
they go. There's noobs.
Could be, unfortunately, a bit of a bang out.
Yeah, honestly, really good positioning right now from
Genji
AG
died.
Global inside of the bowling alley. If everybody just starts kind of cutting each other down on this rotation, like this bowling alley
Soka
is
died.
so central into
It's
the
just
zone
noobs and
pool
donkey
that
now.
They could still be in it, whether it's south or north.
Everybody else having to get to Main Street. T1 won out in train
People really watch this shit. You're watching right now.
Who has kills? I don't know if T1 has found a ton of kills.
Noob's dead. Noob's dead. Noob's dead.
Zanx is getting his first. This is Falcons on the other side, and
Doggy.
last alive, able to make a play for himself. He's able to get one, and actually on the backside, G2 find the right angle and clean up the rest.
Daddy, thank you for the 2 months, man.
Freddy, G2 finding 2. Falcons finding a moment to breathe, but it's just Dongi alive.
Yeah, it's just Dongi, but that is an absolute layup given from G2. That could have been Falcons eliminated.
Wow.
Looking around, though. 8 trios left, circle closing in 15 seconds. That means that teams are going to start to condense into the zone. JDG's got positioning. Virtus Pro hitting the rotation from the north side over towards where T1 are set up.
Here it is.
Let's
New
see
zone.
where it goes.
This new zone will dictate everything. Small fights. Oh my goodness.
There they go. JDG.
Last in the zone. Sorry, first in the zone. Maybe last standing, depending on how this works for them.
Oh my god. Twisted Mind's my 2v3.
In zone as well, inside of
Twisted Mind's my 2v3.
JDG in trouble. Twisted Minds desperately
Oh, he's tweaking. He's tweaking. He's tweaking.
Because of that,
tweaking.
Swagg gonna get cut down. Most of
Tweaking.
JDG gone.
Tweaking.
One trying to run for the hills. Try to get to safety and potentially get to a buy station.
Tweaking.
Continue. Shifty's on double digits.
Oh
on
my
10.
god.
It's been a brutal day for them thus far. Even a brutal start to this map, but they found their will to live, and with that, they found a ton of kills.
If this is a Twisted Minds map win, they are going to shoot up the leaderboard. There
T1
goes T1
wiped.
Yeah, T1 has been quite silent.
Shifty died on the cross? Holy
They've
shit.
been very aggressive to own the north, and they will continue to do just that. Virtus Pro on the north side of the map, Vitality in a
He
very
got
safe
Shifty up.
position, and JDG scrambling for a position on the map. And unfortunately, I don't know that they're going to get it.
Yeah, JDG getting
No, VP.
inside of the bowling
No,
alley.
VP.
3 teams already going to be in there, and Virtus Pro are struggling to get through those front doors, being held by none other than Vitality, who are going to be the first ones in. So this is going to be a tough nut to crack. Everybody staying still.
We still have 7 teams in this tiny zone.
Wow, what a kill.
Nice chow over the top of AGAL. Down goes Scummin. Knight and FIFA on high.
Vitality.
Well. No,
Sage and them just went nuclear.
Great play.
Dude,
great
Donkey's by
utility
himself.
usage. Zone pulls to the lone survivor of the Falcons as Vitality continue to battle because
Donkey's in a
G2
great spot.
and everybody have to leave their places of safety.
Twisted Minds
to work
wiped.
their way to wide out in the open. Could Donkey pull off the impossible? Twisted Minds fall in 5th. They still get their multi. This is a big game for Twisted Minds. Could be the biggest of this map, but the big question is who will win.
2 for Vitality. 3 for G2, now 2 versus the 1 of Dongi. The more damage done between Vitality and G2.
Come on,
the
Doggy,
better
show me
it is
something.
For Dongi.
Doggy going nuclear.
Anxiety just crosses out in the open and get punished.
Oh my God, 1v1v1. 1v1v1.
Could Anxiety just get rezzed here? I think
Oh
so,
my
but
God.
Smith's still alive as well. Dongi gets the pull yet again.
Oh my God, Doggy's going. Doggy with the double res.
Dongi alone, but only for a moment. Gonna get a quick buyback with his own pull. Buy station available. This is a great play. He's got stims to stick this. An early rotation here and playing from the wall. Here come
Doggy's popping his ult. Doggy popping ult. Doggy popping ult. Doggy popping ult.
Noob's able to find the other. Ground loop pistol or otherwise, the Falcons are in a position to win it. They got it. Not a big map, but a win. We take our 1.6 is where we can get them. The first team or one of the first to fall. And they find
Yo, Doggy was by himself and just went nuclear.
Not a ton of points, but great resilience. They're able to adapt here, Seymour.
A win for the Falcons is a win for the crowd behind them.
Yo, Doggy just went straight nuclear.
Rough start to the group. Survival stage.
Doggy just went straight nuclear.
Might not be off the back of a precision airstrike, but it is on.
Doggy just went straight nuclear. Oh my God.
He was the anchor on this map. He stays alive.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
And he turns around to stab them.
Holy shit. Alright, yo, chat. This is what we're gonna do, man. I'm gonna bless somebody right now with a sub on Twitch, man. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. All you gotta do is put Kilo in the chat. I'm gonna pick somebody to get a sub right now. You get an EWC badge, and you get no ads on Twitch, and you can watch it full screen. TikTok, if you guys want a free subscription, don't type Kilo in the TikTok chat. Click the link in my bio, twitch.tv/swag. Type it in my Twitch chat. I'm gonna pick somebody in 30 seconds to get a sub, man. I'm gonna give a sub out every game, and then I'm gonna give away a scuff midway through, okay? So TikTok, make sure I pull up to my Twitch. Links in my bio, twitch.tv/swag. Just type Kilo in 30 seconds. I'm going to pick somebody to get a sub, man. I'm going to give it time for y'all to come over to the Twitch.
No celebrations, just good job. That was a job well done.
TikTok, in the Twitch chat. Links in my bio.
Great job. We did our job. Weren't able to achieve the points that we would have liked. But still, we take those.
YouTube, I can't give y'all, I can't give individuals a sub. I love y'all, YouTube. Love.
Kind of leading those communicative moments just to allow his team to build themselves a foundation on this championship Sunday. I mean, he is one of a few.
Oh, say purple app? Oh, purple app, chat. Pull up on the purple app.
A C trophy for the second time in history. That would be for a player.
All right, let's give away a sub on the purple app in 5, 4, 3, 2. Boom. Is that why I keep getting cooked on TikTok? My fault, TikTok. I meant purple app.
Next, we'll be right back in just a moment.
My fault. I'll do one more sub, okay? One more sub.
Play is in our
Boom.
DNA.
Boom. Boom.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our super.
Chat, what would y'all say is the best, your favorite Warzone meta of all time? Favorite one. I'm gonna go with something recent, man. I think I'm gonna go. Last year I saw a clip, Kilo Jackal. Not gonna lie, she was a puncher. Riot Shield? What are you talking about? You just saying shit.
I think those nerves are going to be really kicking in for a lot of people.
I'd say good luck.
Just know Genji will be coming for you guys.
Doof meta.
Twisted, Ravens, Genji. We'll get the job done.
It's Skullface still alive. Can he find any of these low HP players?
He said, I'm gonna get the job done regardless.
He might be able to knock him down, but they surge forward. They find him.
Matt, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you, GOAT.
People always doubt us, but at the end of it,
The metas in BO7 are boring.
So I mean, today we're just gonna take over.
The metas in BO7 are boring.
So we're chasing legacy.
Raze and Jay Della doing a great job as a duo here to just carve a path forward. Can't believe up here from Stronghold, you'll meet up together.
BO7 is dopeless.
Nemesis hears all this battling going on. They roll up. It's Gray from behind.
Static was special. I'm not gonna lie, it was.
Double chow, they're not losing that one. Ahsoka, a deep sigh of relief, not a celebration.
I think the biggest threat would probably be Twisted Minds or Falcons. They've been pretty dominant, both of those teams, the whole year.
I keep an eye out on my top op, which is Twisted Minds, you know, obviously the reigning champions.
I think we're just a very well-experienced team. We have experience when teams land on us and try to fight us, you know, it kind of doesn't ever go their way, so I think that strikes fear into them.
I don't know. Raven's been kind of put in pain. No cap. Who won second game? Chat, who won the second game? I'm stupid. Falcons. I saw somebody asking that in YouTube chat.
Doggy coming in with the clutch for the Falcons, being able to hold off squad after squad.
Seafield, I gave away a sub if the match was over.
And then the win. I am Lace,
What are you talking about? The game was over, Seafield. Relax. What are you on?
One of the most insane 1v everyone clutches you're going to see. But the reaction afterwards, I think, says more than anything else of, nice job. They didn't get the kills that they needed to really pay off that first place multiplier. Meanwhile, G2 set up an extremely efficient zone at the end and find a lot of kills at the end.
Capo, thank you for the sub, baby. Appreciate you. Go. Legend.
Man and anxiety just in that on that kill feed, and I mean they were holding on for so long, which actually made them skyrocket.
Who do I think's gonna win?
Leaderboard with 35
Hard to call it,
points.
man.
This is what we expect from the likes of G2 to pull out those sorts of kills just to make their way up the leaderboard, and it's nothing short of amazing. And we also have to talk about Twisted Minds and how far they shot up that leaderboard as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's business as usual, it feels like, for Twisted Minds right now, and that's a scary thought as we start to look over towards Reaper.
Don't worry.
I think the biggest
Gen G, I mean, they got to regain, honestly.
Into our second map of this finals, new opponents need to start to rise, and I'm looking particularly at teams like Ravens, who have been great at Rebirth. The vast
Trippy, thank you for the 2 months. Go, appreciate you, man.
Of this map, and I'm still keeping my eyes on G2. They're still very solid here. For a team that we really didn't talk a lot about in terms of expectations at the beginning of the day, they are still putting together the numbers that you need to possibly be a surprise champion.
Yeah, and that's exactly right. These teams do have a lot of time to be able to rack up these kill points to hit that 150 match point threshold. And I mean, we've just come out of match number 2. Obviously, match number 1 was a little bit shaky for a few, like Twisted Minds. Even coming in from there, I think VP as well. But it was a different game for match number 2. But of course, enough from us. We're going to go into match number 3.
Rebirth, chat. It's Rebirth, baby. Let's go. I'm excited for this shit.
Much Lace and Mr. I hold Shift. To add a little salt to the dish that Shift was talking about.
To be honest, I know EWC is usually held in Rida, and I mean, it's obviously for a reason, but I do wish they had EWC every year in Europe. The fans are just crazy. When they play in the Middle East, I mean, no fans can really make it out there. You know, Riyadh. But when they have it in Riyadh, no fans can really make it out there, to be honest. I wish it was in Europe every year, honestly.
1.4 points. This is still a pretty even leaderboard after 2 games. Here's the big thing about Ravens.
Anxiety number. I think they're doing well, honestly.
53% of their points came from Rebirth Island.
My wife said you look like Mike this situation.
That is a lot of points that they're looking to grab.
Mike this situation.
There's a couple of teams that I think on Rebirth Island we can really notably say had a good group stage. I think one of them that I wanted to point out was AG Global. Remember that their kind of pop-off moment to start their rise in the groups was on a 27-kill win. Inside.
It's not even about it's a far travel to the Middle East. You know what I mean? It's super far.
Are on Rebirth Island. They're right there as well.
And obviously you have the conflict too. It's just a lot going on.
If they want to repeat history of what they did on Rebirth. And then the opposite can also be said for a team like Leviathan. Again, I'm harping on them because they were so dominant yesterday. Hardly any points in Haven's Hollow, and they really struggle on Rebirth Island.
9 points for Leviathan. They are right above Gen G with 3 points. And we heard from Aiden when we were looking at some of those player profiles. He said, Gen G will be coming for you. So far, you have.
Hey, Evan, what's good, go?
Talk drops. Traditionally speaking, bio has been uncontested. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be true anymore. Could potentially see T1 up.
I think there is breaks today. Probably like every 3 games. Every 3 games they take a break.
Even up there.
Rebirth Island, baby, lock in.
We have our guesses. We have.
Come on, man.
Our hypotheticals, but as we drop into Rebirth Island, I think it's going to be real hot to start, and it looks like we're going to the north.
All
And we heard that
Falcons, where did Falcons land? Wait, where the fuck did Falcons land? Wait, whoa. Where the fuck did Falcons land? Whoa!
Taking on at Factory a couple of squads.
I mean, first and foremost, the Falcons.
Where the fuck did the Falcons?
Engagement, but 2, it's against JDG, but 3, it's down to the boat on Factory side.
Yeah.
No chemical for them. Who's landing on the Falcons again, taking away their spot? It's Gen G. Gen G are up in chemical by themselves. Also, that
Yo, Falcons is landing and got like 6 kills.
They're way too strong
Holy
right now.
shit!
T2 are alone at Bio, which means their fraggers are gonna go get some kills here shortly.
And instead of T1 being inside of Bio, they're taking on AG Global.
AG Global knocked, or wiped. AG Global wiped.
It is going to be AG Global gone. T1 eliminate them, and G2 have already sent a Slayer to go check in.
I told you some surprises, and I think AG Global were a bit surprised by the T1 push immediately.
It didn't be live, nah.
Find some early kills. We swing over and we do see Vitality playing Factory. They're going to be playing against JDG, and the Falcons are in the area on the boat.
Bro, Falcons sent that bitch.
Over at Control
Wow.
Center, it's Novo taking control of Control Center with Virtus Pro in the boat. This is standard for that side of the map.
I was wondering what headquarters is going to look like in my own mind, because NIP were fantastic.
So good doing that mind games, man. I think he landed on Twisted, huh?
Ravens. That contest has led its way into prison. The only other team there is going to be Eclectic.
Gentlemates alone down at living quarters. Maybe because of the map and the zone, or maybe just because they're scared.
JDG.
With a nice engagement here, knocking most
Yeah, Shifty them right
this
here.
Vitality roster.
Last knock.
Thing is that
Ravens white. Ravens white.
Push. Ravens get eliminated inside of this
Mr. Nice Guy, what's up, baby?
headquarters battle. But where I was saying is that Leviathan have actually moved from top to
Izzy David,
bottom
what's up,
of the
baby?
regain. They're trying to find somewhere to land now that Stronghold is in the circle.
Ravens going down right when we cut away. Unfortunately, losing that HQ battle means NIP are back in a power position. This is what they did in their group stages that gave them so much success. Watch out for NIP to pop off in this map as PBJ are continuing to join the fight down here in
Shifty
Factory.
going to
Just
work.
some free kills here for Shifty.
Shifty going to work.
He's finding a lot of engagements, playing up into Factory. Twisted Minds, you got PBJ, you got JDG, you got Falcons all in the same area. A ton of action, and as long as we stick with it here, I think Shifty's going to find his way to a ton more kills.
And not too far away is going to be the Gentlemates as well as NIP and headquarters. So lots of teams to look at this.
Oh, he tweaking. He off the MGs, Diff.
We're seeing for some of these
Almond off the MGs.
Going on. T1 up in the turbine.
He off the MGs.
Track down Grimy in the water.
Yeah, I saw AG Global was white.
Down in the moment. Adrian's actually going to give Grimy a little
He
bit
shoot his
of
T-base. He got that hunt pack on him.
Again, are totally safe with their anchor. We swing back to the Falcons, who have their anchor also on a boat just on the opposite side of the map. So Virtus Pro.
Nah, Stars, I don't take Adderall when I do something like that. I've never taken Adderall in my life.
People to fight. There's so many folks on this side of the map. South
Too
side
old.
is quite
It won't
busy.
work on me.
Factory, headquarters, living quarters. Look, Gentlemates are making a move early, abandoning living quarters because the zone is forcing them to, and they're going to go up. And
I don't even know how I would even get Adderall. How do you even get it?
South side here as well.
They're
Would
gonna
you have to
go
get
right
prescribed it?
through, so that's going to disrupt the entire setup for NIP as they are forced inside the prison.
Donkey.
Now, depending on the circle, they are going to have a fantastic position at the top point of Rebirth Island. Falcons getting pushed on by Twisted Minds. Almond immediately going to meet his end to Hisoka. And it looks like we're actually getting a jump on between two teams inside of Control Center. It's going to be Vitality making a push, and they're going to be wiped away by Novo.
Our new zone continues to pull to the north as expected.
Yeah, stop dick eating, bro. I literally don't know where to go for Adderall. I'm saying I'm doing it. Damn, why you on my top? I'm not PR answer. Stop dick eating.
Look at either side of the map, either this side on your screen.
It's not a PR answer. Stop dick eating.
There's a player in the corner hiding behind the door.
VP.
Pro make quick work of 2/3 of this Novo roster. Where is the final player? He's gone upstairs. Grimy trying to hunt him down just in time.
VP.
Fede will able to stay alive for a moment, sneaking and hiding so his teammates can fly back in.
Fede, 67
destroyed.
kills in the survival stage. He has been a monster for the squad. Tomahawk on point. And that's going to put him at 3 so far.
They started off fantastic in the slaying back on Haven's Hollow. Reaper's Island, definitely a map where Novo can start to pop off yet again. 14 trios still alive. 35 seconds until we start to see the zone closing.
Sage, you haven't really heard anything from Ninjas in Pajamas.
Bad news.
What happened?
Ahsoka down. Doggy is on 7. It's Twisted Minds and the Falcons, but Gentlemates are going to come down with their fraggers. PBJ still in the area. A ton of chaos, and all of these players still have to technically get to zone. Doggy shooting straight. He went outside, but he gets cut down. Gentlemates, Inkyo, they're safe in HQ.
Noobs knocked.
He's just going to go out and find anything he can get.
Soka, stay in the water.
For Gentlemates, if they can take down both Twisted Minds and
stay in the water, Soak.
Again to continue to keep them tamed inside of Championship Sunday. It's a moment that a lot of teams.
Wait, Soka's getting pushed.
Deny them of a trophy at the end. Just continue to put the pressure on these.
Oh, he has a water pistol.
Yet again, shooting pistol goes huge.
He got the water glicky.
The roster allows his 2 teammates to fly back in. The Falcons are safe for a moment. They can breathe for just a second.
He got the Glock with his switch. He got the switch with the dick.
PBJ stare at the shores of Harbor. This is going to be tough for the Falcons to recover. Let's swing back over and see what's going on between Novo and Virtus Pro. Edge of the map, both teams having to rotate as well.
The scuba switchy.
In a battle that's been going on since the very beginning of the game.
Virtus Pro are actually in a really tough spot right now. There's a couple of teams that just have not been able to get their feet underneath them. Leviathan just continue to get farmed by G2. They have no home right now. At the same time, you can say that about Virtus Pro just not being able to get past Novo, as well as AG Global get forced.
Soka them wipe. Whoa, not wipe, but damn, hold on.
And in Chemical,
whoa,
it's going to be still Gen G looking to find some kills versus JDG.
Yeah, Leviathan home, it needs to be at bioweapons. They have to push this. Unfortunately, G2 have restabilized. G2 good for the lobby. They don't have actually a ton of kills, and Criminal God continues to find kills on G2. So Leviathan maybe slowly but surely paving the way to a place in WinCon.
Doggy in water.
Circle's going to be closing further to the north, as it is going to be majority of Chemical.
I'm anchoring, Tan. I might get a cool 3.
Circle, a little bit of Harbor. That's going to be where the Falcons are moving with Twisted Minds. Falcons, though, trying to get all the way through the water to go past Chemical Engineering behind these teams to take the north side of the island.
Twisted Minds walking in the zone on water side. PPJ go hunting, gonna try to find.
Knock Doggy in the water.
And we'll get it. Let's listen in with PBJ and see what their game plan is with their position on the map. Twisted Minds hot on their heels.
I gotta grab his shit. I'm grabbing the shit right now. The shit, yeah.
Yo, look at Most Wanted's pushing up a little bit. Most Wanted's pushing up a little bit. He's just in the building. Money. I only hear one, bro. You want me to try to blood him?
You don't have to overchow. You don't have to overchow.
I'm just waiting. I'm gonna take my time.
Yeah, take your time, because he has to play our back.
Gabe and
One's in my building now, okay?
Gabe and Aiden dead.
I'm getting out of the water. Yep. I just fell off the fucking window.
Destroyed. Drowned. Falcons wipes. Falcons wipes.
Sitting here a second.
Wow.
I got your bottom door.
Let's go do it on me.
Nice.
Push it. Another one jumped up. Yeah, the last 2 are on. They could buy.
Inside. Oh my. Oh, he dropped on me, bro. Oh my god.
Oh no.
He's running out to buy. No. He's still sitting inside. Oh my god, I gave it up for a second.
A surprise. PBJ able to strike
T1
first,
wipes,
but they get
Gen G
answer back
wipes.
as well. Twisted Minds fully restabilized, but in the meantime, Seymour, we lost a ton of teams.
Falcons gone in 14th, Gen G gone in 13th, and T1 gone in 12th. We're down to 11.
Gen G's in a blender.
Gen
G's in a blender.
Moved through center map, they've moved through HQ, they find their way into prison, and they continue to pave a pathway to a win. They still have a lot of work to do if this zone continues.
Where's
to move
VP?
north, but for now,
where's VP?
abdicated everybody out
VP,
of this
VP.
prison POI. They're free for a little while. Twisted Mind's gonna stay south. You can see Virtus Pro staying north. Gentlemates have won the central part of the map. This new zone's gonna dictate everything.
Remember, JDG was struggling at the start versus the
I
Falcons.
see VP.
They had
They're
to
all
regain.
underwater.
They're in chemical engineering, uncontested, just like how Bio's being held by G2. Both of these 2 teams right now have the power positions to dictate exactly how the end game's looking.
Our new zone continues to pull to the north. Gentlemates will still.
I mean, they got water pistols.
Potentially through mid-map out in the
What up, DJ? What's up, baby?
Likely through maybe Industries.
Yo! He got 10!
Are at G2
He got 10!
The kill feed as they just wait on everybody else to show up at their home. Their anchor has been sitting inside of Bio since the very beginning of the game.
He got a 10-piece in a biscuit.
They've been finding kills, and finally Leviathan can hide no longer in the water. Here's Anxiety finding more kills on main, proving me correct. A great move from a fragger as his teammates are safe. He's just looking for anything he can get his hands on. He's finding more kills after more kills. G2 going to be a big problem with a map like this.
Now we're going to be into the multiplier, and this is where a lot of teams can find some benefits. Vitality and Twisted Minds,
KT.
as well as Gentlemates. If they get a win here, it is going to be massive for their scoreboards.
Athletic, a very scrappy game. They've been battling in Turbine.
Is Adrian still up? He is. Is Adrian up? Adrian the Destroyer up. I think they're all up. Wait, VP's all up.
With a couple of the other teams in the
Wait,
area,
VP's all up.
Fraggers from G2 and Virtus Pro just looking for a couple points here and there. Gramalok on main. Shifty unfortunately getting shot in the back. That's going to be JDG from distance. JDG up at Chem.
Oh shit, Twisted Minds might be
fries.
fries.
Shifty was 1 HP in a dream, able to get his plates in, but he's got Gentlemates hot on his heels. Again, the zone pulls north. It does pull to Industries though. G2 going to have to move, and the Gentlemates going to have to take down Shifty.
Twisted Minds.
The crowd is loving the Gentlemates' resilience. They are not being given anything, Seymour. They are earning it all, and they've made their way to top 10, looking for top 5.
And look at the zone pull. Bioweapons and chemical engineering are no longer safe. Turbine and people are gonna have to move up the dam to get into the
Show me VP. Show me VP. Where my goats at?
Gonna be 14 and 15. That's Novo and PBJ.
Wait, no.
Watch out, VP. Athletics coming in with a vengeance.
Wait.
Swinging into the water, finding a couple. Adrian finally able to answer back, and he's last alive.
Wait.
Having to send him up, try to stay alive. Not going to happen. Virtus
VP
Pro,
wiped?
I believe, are out of this map. And with them gone, we near the top 5.
I didn't see a wipe.
Gentlemen continue to pave
Did y'all see
their
a
way
wipe?
into new. They did rotate into Industries. They are in WinCon. They're on the south side of it. Let's see if they can win this map.
EKT
now top
wiped.
5 as Eclectic finally fall, missing out on a big multiplier. G2 in a very dangerous position.
And JDG is going to be in the best spot right now because everybody's going to be feasting over at the Industries, and they get the rotation towards bioweapons first. G2 are going to recognize that they're going to be the first ones to actually beat JDG on this row. JDG quietly hiding into the bottom of chemical engineering. They don't want to make any moves right now.
Huge rotation. Inkyo still battling. The Gentlemates having to do all the dirty work in mid-map. Gromlock with a nice trade over the top. Gentlemates still up. They've got player advantage. All three on their feet. Down go PBJ. Down go Novo, who are scrapping it out.
What the fuck is happening?
An opportunity. No, PBJ back into the air. Got the buyback.
Big man's on 10.
PBJ
Big man's on 10.
I told you G2's frying. They've got the multi. Now can the Gentlemates do it from living quarters to bio? They work their way underneath. Now PBJ's gone. JDG gunning down one member of G2. Can I say somehow, some way, Gentlemates could do it?
Gentlemate's gonna move in. JDG removing big man. They're moving up bioweapons. JDG on the outside looking in. G2 down to 1. 3 players now.
Wow, Ravens get pulled. Or JDG gets pulled.
South side of
Yo, JDG are hooping.
Gentlemates have not been given a single
JDG
zone in this
hooping, bro.
Map. JDG get another. Can the Gentlemates still rotate?
Who are these guys, bro? Who are these guys?
JDG here first. Anxiety trying to play spoiler, somebody that moves first. Last alive for his team, just trying to shoot somebody in the back.
LMG?
Kill points to add to the tally, that's already impressive.
Anxiety is about to be a problem. Gentlemates don't even know it's about to hit them.
Does he strike at JDG or Gentlemates? JDG strike first, hollow down. Inkyo and Gromlock taking a ton of damage from zone. They'll be able to play back up and be fine in new. But Anxiety's playing for the buy. Knowing that shots are being fired, knowing these teams could go for this buy station, he's going to wait and try to get some free kills.
And they got no money, so they're not going for the buy.
He's going to shoot him in the back.
Anxiety's the only one ground level. Now it's JDG looking to go for that buy, at least watch it, make sure that Gentlemates can't buy anybody back.
JDG just saw him. Anxiety peeking his head up just for a moment. I think they saw him through the smoke.
What the fuck is happening?
Shot in the back. FLS gets credited with the kill. It's going to be Gentlemates down to 1. JDG about to be winning their second game on map 3.
They're hoopers, bro.
Has to be a hero, and it's going to be nearly
They're
impossible.
hoopers. They're hoopers, bro. They're hoopers.
The win.
Hey, they're hoopers, bro.
Win again. Is there any question that these gentlemen are at the top of their game?
Hey, they're hooping, bro.
No doubts.
in the minds of the fans. JDG do it again, and what a win after so
Like,
much
just
trouble
they just
on the
genuinely
drop.
hoop.
They get contested by
They
both
hoop.
Twisted Minds and the Falcons, and they outlive both of the Titans.
Wow.
This David versus Goliath story is nowhere
Wow.
close to being finished.
Yo, chat, let's do. I'm gonna bless somebody real quick, man, right here, bro. Look, this is what we're gonna do. All you gotta do is type growl on the purple app, okay? I don't want to get banned here, all right? So type growl, like the Warzone gun growl, and I'm gonna give one of y'all a sub, okay? You get an EWC badge and you get ad free. Why am I hearing this? All right. Also, TikTok. If you guys want a free sub where you get ads free and you get EWC badge, come to the purple app. Links in my bio. I don't want to say it on, you know what I'm saying? The purple app. Links in my bio. All right. I'm gonna pick somebody to get a sub in about 30 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna give y'all time. All right. Like growl, Grau. If you spell it wrong, you're not an OG fan. All right. OG Warzone person. All right. You get no ads and you get an EWC badge. I'm gifting a sub after every game. What up, Lad? How you doing, man? 30 seconds. TikTok. Y'all got 30 seconds to come over to the purple app. Links in my bio.
And this is the only team in match point.
Yes, yeah, I saw 4.5, by the way.
3 members are from 3 different countries. Melvin from Germany, FLS Sweden, Slappy from the UK. That is quite the
EWC badge is tough, too.
To come together, and with these 3, I mean, you are peaking.
Oh, someone just gifted 10.
Time in your year.
Nick Tech with the 10 gifted subs. Legend. They throwing out subs over on the smoke. They throwing out subs over here.
Let me look at our leaderboard.
Let me go ahead. Let me give somebody a sub too. We bless this shit over here. Bless this shit on the purple app.
Have been unstoppable on land.
Bless this shit on the purple app. I think it's break time. Yes.
Now getting wins. I don't know who's going to stop this team. They did a great
Leviticus with the gifted sub, man. They throwing subs over here on the purple app. Run that. TikTok, if you're not coming over to the purple app, you lagging. Lagging.
Hold an anchor there and then go frag.
You get to watch it full screen, EWC badge, and no ads. Bugging. Link in bio.
Fight all the way from living quarters through HQ, through prison, through industries. Ridiculous. Let's head down and blaze on the stage.
I'm here with one of the Reapers of the G2 team, Scythe himself, as G2 has gotten top 3 in all 3 of these games so far. Scythe, you guys been real consistent, but I know you ain't happy about that performance, man. Talk to me about how you...
Yo, chat, let me ask y'all this, man. Are you guys genuinely excited for MW4 or not really at all? I'm curious, man. I know there's probably a lot of people here who haven't played Warzone in a very long time that are watching this tournament. I'm curious, man. Yo, Cloudies, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, GOAT Legend, man. Thank you, man. Chat, you can stop typing growl. Just instead of typing growl, tell me your opinions, man. Are you excited for MW4? Yes or no? Answer this question for me. I'm curious to see, man. I want to see the feedback right now. No.
This together. I'm gonna let you get back to the team because I'm pretty sure it's a lot you guys got to talk about. So give me some dap. Best luck to you.
I'm excited to clap your cheeks. Why are you excited to clap my cheeks? You're not getting his cat. You're not getting his cat. I want you to know that. Nah. Oh, D-Mac. Whoa, D-Mac. Ray, you for real? You pre-ordered BO7, but you didn't pre-order MW4? Really?
Do you think you'd be a world champion without me?
Do you believe you would have won EWC 2024 without me?
What is this?
Hi, I'm Isoka and I play for Team Falcons.
Hi, I'm Shifty and I play for Twisted Minds.
What up, Jock? What's up, baby?
World Cup wanted us to ask some of the most important internet questions.
But to make sure we tell the truth, we've connected ourselves to a lie detector.
So if we lie, everyone will know.
Starting with...
Oh, fuck. All right, let's go.
Do you believe... You can't look at me like that. Do you believe you are better prepared?
They like each other, bruh.
More than me, and why?
Yes, I do believe.
They like each other, bruh.
For sure.
Telling the truth. We're off to a really good start.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on. Do you
Why they act like they don't like each other?
This year to win at EWC? If so, how so?
No, and I'll say that because we are a short-term roster right now where we just picked up our new teammate not too long ago. Who do you believe are the favorites to win EWC?
I believe, without a doubt, Falcons statistically are the favorite to win EWC.
Seeing a little bit of a reaction there. Is there someone else that you believe may potentially?
Nah, just more so if we beat ourselves, that's our biggest opponent.
Give you that one.
Did you ever think of coming back?
No.
You've considered it.
I mean, I couldn't.
but you've considered it because you'd be the dream team. You've considered it.
No, I'm pretty stern on never teaming again.
Okay.
I'll say unless some mature conversations happen. Do you think? I actually can't look at you. Do you think Twisted Minds are the biggest threat to Falcons?
No, I thought you guys were a bigger threat with Z Smith.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen a bit of a deceptive reaction.
He knows Smith is ass.
Yeah.
Ah!
Why?
Holy
I
shit.
think they had a better closing ability with Smith, but I think with Rasim, he has a better trading.
That's
power.
crazy, honestly. Shifty, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You can't be on Smith like that.
Okay. Do you
Smith
consider
not
him your
ass.
biggest rival?
Yes.
100%.
Do you think you'd be a world champion without me?
Yes, and definitely I would have found a way to win a chip without you. If Falcons and Twisted Minds meet at EWC, do you genuinely believe your team wins?
Yes.
Ooh.
Wasn't he MVP last year?
Is there a reason? Is there may be a weak player in your team? There may be someone that.
Oh, hey, chill out.
Okay.
No, it depends, right? They got an advance, we don't. Depends on situation. Do you think you're? Come on. Hey, staring in my eyes. Do you think your career would
Shifty
be the same
flirting.
when I didn't pick you up?
Yes, I think it would have. What?
No, seeing a bit of a deception
Okay.
there. Maybe it was because your career would have come on later.
I think I would have found greatness, but I think that 2024 Dynasty team is very hard to replicate. Do you regret how our friendship ended?
Yeah.
100%.
Do you believe our split made us both better players?
Yes, for me at least. Do you believe Twisted Minds
What up,
can
Tristan?
become the biggest Call of Duty team?
Yes.
Yes.
I think they'd have to invest a lot of money in getting a CDL, but if that's the route that question meant. Do you believe I was a better player on our old Falcons roster?
Yes. Do you believe Falcons are still the team everyone wants to beat, and why?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, at the end of the day, they've won both the lands this year, so, you know, they are the ones that everyone's chasing right now. But,
True,
the way I see
true.
it, this is their tournament to lose, and everyone else is to win. Do you believe you're the better player now?
Yes, without a doubt. Okay, he's making me laugh, bro. I see. He's
Yeah, and again, he's telling the truth, so there's nothing to laugh about there.
Yep. Do you believe you would have won EWC 2024 without
Trini,
me?
thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, GOAT legend.
Do you believe the Falcons would have won more if they replaced me earlier?
I think if we replace 2025, we split. Yes.
He's telling the truth. Well done.
Do you believe I am a better player than you right now?
No.
Telling the truth. He believes in himself. Well done.
Do you believe you're the best player in your current trio?
No.
Ooh. 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 What was that about?
I don't even know. Like, I didn't even feel different though. How do you tell? Let me
That
see.
was a
Let me see.
massive lie.
Okay, let me
You
see.
believe in yourself, and you believe
All right.
you are the best.
Amen, Jason. Amen. Okay, I'll make sure it works. Do you believe my current trio is better than your Twisted Minds trio right now?
Yes.
Yes.
I will say, I mean, they have won, so it's kind of hard to, you know, the stats are there, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So, yeah. That doesn't mean I don't think we're going to beat them, but who do you think is more likely to struggle under pressure in a final, me or you?
Under pressure in the final, probably you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's it.
Okay. Do you both think this has been able to build some bridges? You've learned some things about each other?
No.
Never say never.
Good.
Whew. Those questions were not easy.
I'm glad it's over. That was tough.
You think they ever team again? They
Welcome back to
definitely
the
team
side of the
again.
stage. My name's
Hey,
Tank.
Pops!
Here with me. This is Dad Chat once again. Tank, tell us a little bit about what it was like walking out with your son onto the main stage for Match Point Finals.
It was great, man. It was great walking out with my son. It reminded me of when I used to coach in football, and he used to go out there and, you know, get on the grind. But, you know, it's great to see him go out there with his team and all his Falcon supporters. It was beautiful.
It's been an absolutely electric start to the Match Point Finals. He's playing incredibly well, but obviously it's crunch time right now for him and his team. I want to know from your perspective, how much like communication do you have with him, you know, between these days and especially coming into today? Do you chat with him or do you just let him do his thing?
Well, I try to let him do his thing, but I always want to chat with him. Things that we see, things me and Mama Soka see, as well as the team, that we can help him and try to make him, you know what I'm saying, polish polish up his efforts. But all glory goes to God no matter what. We're blessed to be here. We're blessed for this opportunity. And we
W pops, W pops, man.
Man, I can't doubt that, brother. I have to. We got to go hard. There's a lot of good teams here right now. It's the last day, so we got to finish strong.
There's a lot of people here that say that your son is the best IGL in this game. The best. Is he good at keeping his cool when he goes into high pressure situations?
Yes. No, Soka has the ice, but you know we want to stay humble. Always stay humble. You know, we'll let everyone else speak like that. We'll let everybody else say he's the best. He's the best. You'll never hear Soka say he's the best. There's no need for that.
I love that. He's also a glass half full kind of guy.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. We're all good. All glory to the faith of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
I love it, man. Thank you so much, Tank, for joining
W pops, man.
To the Falcons.
Always go Falcons.
Talk to him, pops.
And it will be hard for Soka to keep staying humble if they are able to pull off this win here.
Can I get a God did? Amen.
Warzone
I'm seeing it, pops.
at EWC 26. But earlier, even in game 2, we got to see the real Dong. Because
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm Falcons now.
But so far today,
I'm Falcon now.
JDG looking
I'm Falcon now.
Yeah, I mean, you let Dongy out. He's been in the wind all day.
I'm rooting for the Falcons now.
JD Gaming have been a force to be reckoned with. 2 maps now under their belt. A sizable amount of points, and they've already showed
what are you talking about, Dickie?
That's a winning caliber. And it's closing out on 2 different maps, by the way, which is super
JG had 5, AGL had 1.
What I was saying in the opener was JDG has a chance
JDG
to push
had
the tempo as far as
35.
match point gets hit. But can they keep the pressure on once they get past 150 to win? They've shown that they can.
Another team that's going to be looking to continue to be consistent throughout all these matches, and we're looking at the match ranking right there, is none other than G2. G2 so far today, make sure they stay in the top 3s all along. And one thing to kind of point out too, for Havens Hollow, for that squad in groups,
JDG,
averaging about a
bro, they had 40 points.
So far, they ended up getting a 3rd and a 2nd.
All that helps in the long run. I mean, this is definitely a marathon, not a sprint. We'll get to the sprint part of the race, but for now, those kind of results, you are happy to see them come through. You're happy to see those fly through the net. Not too many more to go before things get a little bit serious, but that is exactly what you want to be seeing as a mid-of-the-pack team. Happy to be there for now, but you have to find that new gear soon. I don't even know if we can call mid-pack of this finals right now. Because
420, don't even listen to that guy, bro.
And I feel like
420, don't even listen to that guy, bro. He's just yapping. I've been to 3 lands, by the way. That guy's just literally yapping. I don't know, bro. It really don't matter. Like, when it comes to me, chat, I could have won World Series, and people would still call me ass, and Call of Shame would still make videos on me still. I'm cheating. I'm telling you, bro, like, it would still happen. None of it would go away. I could win World Series 2 years in a row. Call of Shame is still making videos saying I'm using the Cronus. All right? TikTok chat would be still saying I'm ass. All right? People will say I get carried. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter for me. And it's been like that for the last 7 years. But it's fine, though.
They've got a wonderful
crowd
support
bro.
behind them.
It's cool, man.
The energy about those drums. Everything is there for that.
Let me see
squad.
this. JDG has 67.
Team in every situation. Yeah, I mean, G-Mates, they just continue to just show up when it matters most at EWC. All the way throughout the land so far this year, they've been a little underwhelming, but now they're all of a sudden dominating in a couple of really key gunfights and a couple of the key moments in rotation, and they're finding really smooth moves across the map as well to put them in contention.
I miss when you was hungry. I'm 30,
We're
twin.
talking about VP, and as we're looking at the overall ranking here, VP currently sitting in 4th place with 44 points, about 23 points away from 1st place, still within striking
Wait,
distance.
where are Falcons?
Sure that
Whoa.
Yeah, they've been in a couple of late game moments, just haven't
We are Falcons.
the numbers to supply the support that they need to actually take down the squads that are set up in those final circles. But VP consistent, that was the name of the game through groups. Just comes down to can they find high kills and actually tally up a dub.
Bro,
I'm hoping that they're going to be able to find that
JDG's
dub. One team
almost
that has
halfway
been,
there.
we've been talking about the rookies this whole
Oh
time.
my
because
God,
rookies
this is
have
crazy.
been performing so well. For Nova, they're currently sitting in 7th place with
Genji got 8 through 3 games. Yo, somebody save my man Gabe, bro. I swear, chat. I'm gonna get funded next year. I'm getting Gabe on the team, bro. I gotta put Gabe on a good squad, man. Gabe is too good to be getting 8 points in 3 games on main stage.
This is a very, very capable player. He's shining.
Gabe is too good.
Bright lights, great players. He hasn't skipped a beat.
Yeah, talk about the experience that he's just going to be gaining from this alone, right? Not only is he contending for Rookie of the Year, but being able to pop off like this. Now, I know you got a chance, Shift, to spot something on those first 3 matches. What was it?
Yeah, I just want to keep tallying up the success that G2's been able to put together for us. I mean, they've been so solid. So you go to the end of map number 2. As before we get into the action here, you're not going to see a lot of their individual POVs, but just take a look at where they're at the moment. Top side of the circle, going to need to find a way to rotate in. They're going to send one player initially to kind of scout things out. He's going to be our detective as he starts to run his way through.
Where am I seeing this?
Somebody in Big Man who's going to stop all the other teams from rotating on the backside of this. He's the
Chat, you think iHo Shift has ever won a like is you think he's eerie? I feel like I don't even know if he's diamond rank. What he doing analysis for? Fries in the fucking bag. You're not even eerie. Fries in the bag, talking about rotation.
Now, the only downside to G2, and this is where I need to see them really step up to actually secure a win, is as they get into these closing moments and you have a position that
ain't
is
no way he
actually
diamond
solid
ring
for you, this is a perfect spot to watch it. You've got one player on the backside still kind of lingering in on the back. Everyone else still sitting. Whoop, that's not what we wanted to do. The other players still.
Your ass too. Hey, Tan, what's my Warzone earnings so far? What does it say on the website? How much have I earned?
As you get into the top part of the circle here, 3 total teams, 6 total players, 3 of them are yours. We need to start playing more aggressively and getting these final kills because they get stuck at this particular moment. They're trying to rotate around maybe to get to the buy, but Dongy's able to hold it. And
my Warzone earnings all time are 225,000. Number 23 all time. Come on, bro. Let that sink in. I did that bitch as a side quest.
We ended up seeing GNG. We ended up seeing Leviathan as well. And those squads, their points are just coming straight from kills. They haven't really found themselves into the later end of the game. And right now, I mean, I know it's just 3 matches.
You were carried. Ooh. Ooh. Don't matter. Check signs the same. Check signs the same, motherfucker. Check signs the same.
Just win, survive, and get those kills, and you might be able to get that championship at the end and put your key on the totem. But now we're gonna be heading to match 4 with Dandro and Enigma.
Woo! Thank you much, 7 Miles and Shift. Beautiful breakdown.
That's insane, Sang.
I hold Shift and how Dongy was able to take that win. But we're not over yet, my friend. It is a long road for us to cross 150 points here.
BB Gaming said he would fry you in a LAN and that you play politics. That's the only reason you up, gang. Shake my head, top tier hater. But don't take that guy serious. He's just rage baiting. I don't know where he spawned in from. He follows 10,000 people on TikTok. Let that sink in. Fries in a fucking bag. Who the fuck follows 10,000 people on TikTok? Don't take that guy serious at all. My nigga was on TikTok like this. He almost follows more people than he has followers on TikTok. I didn't even know that was fucking impossible. He's a doom scroller. Please ignore him.
Win condition, sail beyond the horizon. For every side now, you've had your break. The conversations like arms around one another, continue to talk through the game plan and set yourself for everything still to come. Trust has been a key theme that we have heard.
10K's the max? Oh my God.
Content and interviews, it's just us communicating, us trusting each other.
Bro was following people saying, yo, follow for follow, head ass? Oh, hell no, man.
Island map in this set. Reminder, folks, we're going to play Rebirth Island. We're going to 2 Fortunes Keep, and then it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 until the cows come home, until we are done this event. So let's get ready.
Swagg stuffed me in the locker freshman year and he stole my girl.
What? Surely the second will continue to deliver. You would expect absolutely nothing less. So we're going to jump in then with JDG, a team that have stunned us.
All right, come on, baby. Falcons, come on, man.
Since well and truly the claim here that they're back to that kind of form. Slappy will get the instant knock onto Shift. He will suffer a little bit of damage from player out by the ball. That's Blastides. And this early on, knocks mean you can get a self-res off, so Blast does well to let Shifty back to his feet and back up.
Twisted Minds not being allowed to have this area of the map for free. I love it. JDG, they're getting active. They're not going to let Twisted Minds just have this entire POI.
Yo, what if JDG wins this bitch?
Over here
that'd be
at
crazy.
Control, you can see Virtus Pro. They've moved up. This looks like a little bit of a flip-flop.
Come on, VP. Come on, VP. Yo, hey, fuck!
Is already, you're putting the bullets into the bodies, and you're dropping them like flies.
Yeah, Levy desperately need points on the board towards the bottom end, and Rebirth has never been somewhere that they've strongly favored. The left-hand sides, in particular, always wobbled here. Small Havens Hollow has been their preference, but they will start to apply that pressure to Virtus Pro. Falcons, they've landed Chemical, heading back to familiar territory. They'll be joined by Genji. Got off to arguably the worst start you probably could have done.
Everyone has walls. Yeah, everyone has walls.
Very recently, and then build on maps from there. Time to get active.
No better way to get yourself back into the game than take it to one of the most formidable foes in the lobby. It's been a little bit of a slow start for the Falcons themselves, so if they can wipe Gen G here, gain the positioning at Chemical, this would be huge, especially if they can gain this and then just look on over to what's happening between Eclectic and AG Global. Soka starting to make his way on up, pairing alongside Dongi. They'll look to clear that out. Nice little sky cam lets us know what's happening over on that headquarters side, because the Ravens, they're finding themselves in a fight against NIP.
Yeah, Ravens been slow. Typically pull a hell of a lot of their points on this map. But against an interesting pajamas trying to get inside of prison. Now fight to kick off. Dropped King AJ, instant cleanup. AG Global's going to float on over the top as well. Eyes in the sky. So everything being pinged out, called out. Showstopper's going to lay in wait. Hope that the French will push him through a bottleneck so he and Vision can set up a kill box.
I like the patience from Ravens there. You get the one kill. You don't feel like you have to chase these red dots just yet. Go ahead. Start to back on up. Vision on the inside, though. Thinks that he has an angle. Freddy Keybase. They find the huge kills in that moment. And all of a sudden, King Chalk is going to start to aim on up down lane. And he's just going to back on up with the boys.
Confirmation, not a wipe on Vitality. They will have bodies in the water, but they continue on a path of hell right now. They are endlessly in a blender, sitting 11th on the leaderboards. Got a ways to go. Let's get back into the Chemical action. Genji and the Falcons have spent the last month or two waging war.
Am I tripping, or am I literally better than some of these guys? Yo, DH, shut up. You're not.
Take control of this building.
Fries in the bag. You're not.
It's just about being able to sit here and hold the line. And this is something we've seen time and time again. G2 starts making their way on over. Here it guns, PBJ. They find themselves in a bit of a blender. Already, you're trying to move on up. You have Gromalog, who's trying to hold the line here, catch some of these rotations, these players pushing on forward. We know that the Gentlemates love to land living quarters, and they
Praise wiped. Wow. PBJ wiped.
From Stronghold. We are just bouncing everywhere on the map here because it is non-stop action in map number 4. Second map of Rebirth Island. Everybody trying to get points on the board. Two teams.
I'm gonna be on the chat. Nobody in any chat is better than any of these guys.
PBJ with 2. They will be in
99% of y'all are buns with love.
On the south side of the match. Gentlemates currently trying to push them out as well as hold Leviathan inside.
These are the best of the best in the world for a reason.
Space is where all these teams are trying to do. The circle, once we get closer, we'll start to see people push towards those buy stations. That's what
maybe a few, no, bro.
Get your money up.
Y'all are closer to J Smooth than
who's got Gabe Kuhn for company.
J Smooth is Azoka.
I hear you got to work as a duo if you can, but Gabe, he's going to
Gabe up!
The second, no, he cannot. Falcons, they play 2 perfectly, but when you roll back on in, you have Lennon. He's been able to get on out, get the plays back on in, swings, finds the kills.
Ooh,
continuing to go.
Jeez.
The big man. Unfortunately for him, you have anxiety. It's a slow start for him, but a good kill there helps kickstart G2.
This is textbook from G2 to just wait for the fight to kick off. Third party of the situation, move on forward. They don't need to bother with a straight up fight, and it will gain them chem control and all of that corner of the map eventually. As Falcons and Gen G continue to reinforce in bits and pieces, and G2 have been looking bloody unstoppable so far. We asked Big Man, can you finally step up on land and join your brethren on the slaying side? And my God, he's been doing that. One of the leaders in the lobby. The Italians will have Zanks up high. He'll drop noobs over industry side, but gets landed on next.
Lennon, has he been able to hit this loadout is the question. You can see Zanks wants to clear it on out, and I like it. Len, he's going to drop on down.
Lennon dead.
Jump. Unfortunately for him, doesn't realize.
Who are the 2 teams eliminated, chat? PB and J or who?
On that water,
Mods, you know?
So for Gen G, they push on into Chemical Engineering. They take a pretty decent fight, but they're still just finding themselves in the rotation.
If I played this video game all the time, I could at least get 5 kills in this lobby. Fuck no.
They need to keep the
maybe in casuals.
Complete lack of stability for the side. It's also been that way for Eclectic for a moment.
You're a free perk package if you spawn in this lobby.
Look to third-party Chemical. They won't get the opportunity to do that because they're under pressure from AG Global inside of prison, dealing with that fight first.
Soka dead, Noob's dead. Fuck.
With G2, who have played up, pushed the Falcons all the way to water's edge. The buy is in for Dongi, but he's still being sent.
You made a good call. It was G2 wanting to come in third party. Looks like they've been successful. They have so much ground here, and they're continuing to find success.
Oh no, Falcons. White. 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 Oh.
The rest of your team is going to pick apart around you.
Game!
He finds anxiety. The only problem, gas is at your back. You still have to maneuver your way into zone.
It's moments like that why Gen G have shifted him into the back line. Seems one of
Oh my God, Tana, pros versus Joe series? That'd be elite, no bullshit.
Is exactly why Gen G have made their way through to this finals. Just got to get him hot and active through this one in order to get yourselves right at that leaderboard. But at least for now, you stand the test. You're not swept under the tide, and you will go back once more at G2.
G2, 5 kills so far in this lobby. Down at control. This is an area of the map we need to keep our eyes on. As you can already start
What up, Brad? What's up, baby?
They've made this their home. However, Novo.
Wait, what the fuck am I seeing? Wait, what am I seeing? Wait, what am I seeing? He has 13!
Put them on their back. Get the backpack rolling, and you're starting to see why. Already, fantastic fight here. You get the armor.
Oh!
Can the teammates rap with you? No, they can't because Echo.
Yo, he has 13!
Vortex diving in and out. Can you
It's like second zone.
Down the line here on the boat. Get some of this.
It's third zone.
Wait for where the zone.
He has 13.
Yeah, Grammy's just begging the boys with a control center to look over and provide some protection to the gentlemen.
Bro, please stay on with Falcons Whites. Oh my God. Falcons Whites. Falcons Whites. Falcons Whites.
Gaming, and Kyo sticks his shoulder out a little bit too long. Shot from the headquarters side. Just going to slow it. Take your time. Pause. Almost let this map flip itself.
He say pause?
Well, they'll see themselves on out to the next.
Did he say pause? On broadcast?
Dropped. Only 4 kills for them. Not exactly how they want to start this Rebirth Island. JDG will continue to hold out the generals. They got to be careful.
On main broadcast?
Team Ravens looking down at you from headquarters, making this wrap over to control. It's going to be a little bit sticky.
Oh,
here.
I thought he meant like, oh, my fault.
Looking to hold the line.
I thought he said like some shit like, yo, I'm about to top some shit. Pause. I don't know, some shit.
To hunt here.
Come on, get.
Trying to scoop up on Gabe at the end. Len's going to be out in the water, so it's essentially a 1v1, but you might be looked over by the players of G2 who've taken over Chemical. Go back to the control center battle. JD Gaming.
Bro, please show Grimy. Please show Grimy, bro.
Should he be able to get back to his feet? Shifty's realized what G2 are doing and has decided to just Hail Mary his way back out, set off south, and find his boys to the factory.
I think if he could just pop it up, find a kill, this would be huge. But G2, they
Grimy
are
dead.
sprinting right now. I'm seeing Lennon get dropped. That is a
oh shit, Shifty dead.
Has been wiped.
No! VP White!
Continuing to surge forward towards factory. VP.
Grimy had like 15!
Their reign of terror, just cutting apart anything that steps in front of them.
Bro, one of them got to get in the water. Bro, you can't get wiped when Grimy got 14, bro. Bro, it's only the third circle, Tweez. They would have had 30 kills.
G2 second-guessed themselves in the moment. They'll actually lose track of the player that they were trying to hunt down. Will be one crossing just on over. That's AG Global. And it looks like FIFA Kills just trying to back off here. Knight and Scum and just trying to control Water Tower side. They'll have one player who's being a pain as Zanks from above. If you can push him out, though, it gives you great control over what's left of this next circle.
Yeah, this is tough. It's really hard to shoot through these grates down below. You can see the Skynade hoping to connect there from FIFA Kill, but he might even just be fine. Go ahead, guns up, look through the window. You'll get a couple of tags on a G2, back them down. But you won't find any purchase just yet. Both FIFA Kill and Zanks kind of trying to basically
appreciate you, Mike Love, baby.
At different layers of this water tower.
They're in a blender. FIFA and them in a blender. They got 3 kills.
Realizing that Zanks does have an angle. So all of a sudden, your anchor finds himself in a perilous position if you are.
They didn't even get multiplier.
Knight, Scummin, gonna have to be a little bit careful till he gets his feet back on the ground.
Confirmation of the other team that was eliminated was at T1. They dropped with just the 7 kills. A tiny bit of multiplier, but nowhere near as much as they would have liked at this stage of the tournament. Twisted Mind's going to rotate up through the banks between here and prison.
As they start to make this rotation, let's see, how are the boys feeling from Twisted Minds? Let's go for a listen in.
Let's hear this shit.
They're gonna try to take showers from us.
AG wiped.
There's one TNR top right. Zip up, on right. 20. I'm trying to cross. I cross under. I'm shouldering this. There's guns here.
Rip is speaking. I'm crossing.
Where?
Looking at me. I'm dead from prison. That's keeping top prison.
Okay. Are you gonna be able to cross or you done?
I'm trying to get out.
You can live there. You don't have to die for it. Don't die for it if you can't receive. Don't die for it.
I get the game. No, from top prison. I mean, I couldn't.
I don't have top 5.
Ooh.
Twisted Minds.
Almost check.
Here in the comms saying, go dive for
Almost
it.
check.
What happens? Blast dies for it. Now it's just going to be Almond here alive.
He said don't do it and did.
And maybe hold the line as you're just trying to get to that top 5.
Two members of the Gentlemen tucked
Last kind of tweaked a little bit, not gonna lie.
They will just slow things down here inside of cells, try and let the fights almost come to them.
Is Resurgence close?
Utility, going to rely purely on their gun skill. Not many better than that, than the French Prince himself. Blades finding purchase over at the turbine on Sage. That will allow you now to rotate in with the gas relatively freely as long as there's no teams up on the wall, and currently there isn't, so they should be able to move in, squeeze in with the gas itself. JD Gaming now.
How's JDG doing?
What? From the PA, that's Nearson
Wow.
walking into it. He does survive the second splash, at least the Ravens will be able to get him back to his feet, but it lets JD in underneath them.
Yeah, I mean, for the Ravens, though, they have control of this entire top of prison side. This is going to be huge when they decide where the zone decides to pull. They're going to be able to look down either side and just let those MXRs rip. For Almond, though, he needs to make it to that top
Almond got to get top 5, man.
Second in the lobby when it comes to kills, 13 here. So you want to take full advantage of that multiplier. That's been the secret to success for this team. It's definitely a great way to push them up the leaderboard.
Zone's going to usher its
Ooh, that
way
pull is
back
nasty.
over towards the south side.
Big man
Which
knocked.
means that Eclectic, who've just lost Freddy in engagement, are in a hell of a lot of trouble. Also, on that big rotation is going to be Nova. A lot of squads inside of prison going to move
JDG,
across.
bro, JDG's gonna hit match point so fast, Tweez.
The twosome for G2.
Bro, oh my god, they're gonna hit that bitch
A
fast.
couple of people do get caught flush, and Fede's the first. Scythe finds another one. Continuing to slowly.
They're slowly hooping.
Score. Good shots. Enkyo, he makes the read.
Oh, they're wiped. They got wiped. They didn't get top 5.
Melvin do get dropped.
Almond wiped.
Freddy, he's here to keep it rolling.
G2.
Fantastic, and as the zone has started to move, we are watching these
Oh my god, who rotated early? Who rotated early?
Gentlemen, they put themselves into a beautiful
Who rotated
position
early?
here, just holding the corner. They know they're going to be players out in this gas side trying to push from showers. Can they manage to find them? But do they expect to have Heeds up over the top? MXR is here. He's just taking too much damage from the gas. He has to be careful.
Again, Ravens take so many of their points on this map. Not only put up massive kill numbers, but great at closing out.
Gentle mates!
Lock things down from the rooftop as the Frenchman on the other
Gentle
side.
mates!
He drops jaw, so Heeds is on his lonesome. Time to stim to absolute perfection. Drags 2 more off the deck. But remember, they've been nerfed in the recent patch. He won't be able to stay here for very long. Time for the next one too, but
Orha, what's up, baby?
And pray that everybody else starts shooting so he can make a dive.
Gentlemen, they're worried about this player on the roof, but they've completely missed it. You have a member from Vitality.
Oh my god.
He might have done the damage though. Hollow answers on back, and you're able to.
No, he
actually
didn't
get
even.
the res
What?
thanks to Field Medic. It's 2 members of the Gentlemates. It's 1 member of Vitality. It's 1 member of G2. The
Wow.
Gentlemates, they would love to close this one out. They just have to hold on together.
Too sweet, David. What's up, baby?
They think that they've cleared it. They might not check this down low and get a missed timing on the play. They're going to push him out instead.
Going in, who's it gonna be? You're just hip firing your way to victory! Z Smith from Vitality dropped. It's just one last player of G2 in anxiety. It's Enkyo, it's Hollow.
Gentle mates.
Gentlemates close this one on out. Guns up towards the window. They have split here, has anxiety.
Oh!
To thread the needle.
Anxiety!
He's dead.
Anxiety!
Around. Anxiety!
Anxiety!
Fragger for this team.
Anxiety! 1v2!
Take the map.
No! No! No!
A reminder that G2 had never
No!
won on land before coming to Paris.
Oh my god!
In the group stage is a banger to close.
That was a nasty 1v2. Wow!
And by some distance.
Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? Yo, that was crazy. Oh my god. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Holy shit.
Some distance, put the they wanted to clutch that up. That's a difference of a 1 point.
All right, chat. Let's do it, man. So Scuff has given me the opportunity to give away a Scuff every single day. Today, we're going to do it right now, man. All you got to do is put Scuff in the purple app. We're going to give away a Scuff that pick somebody in 1 minute. So, yo, TikTok, if you guys want a chance at getting a free Scuff, you get to pick whatever you want. PS5, Xbox, Omega. Just come to the purple app and type Scuff. Link's going to be in my bio. I obviously can't say the word on TikTok because I'm going to get banned. But come to the purple app, links in my bio, and type in the purple app chat, Scuff, all right? We're going to pick somebody in legit, probably like 45 seconds, all right? And if you win the Scuff, tell me which one you want, all right?
They do actually have themselves some ice in the veins, not only in anxiety.
TikTok, type the word Scuff in the purple app. The link's going to be in my bio. Come to that, come to that.
If they do start to match that online former there, so yeah, very comfortable, very confident.
Give away a Scuff, baby.
Love for so many teams inside of the stadium, of course. A lot of support for Vitality, Golden Hornets, family members.
Yo, that was crazy, man.
In the stands in Paris and willing their boys on to win.
That wasn't a bad map from Vitality either. 12 kills, that'll net them 16.8 points. So great job from them to be able to kind of get back into this game. We've seen them get taken out early on. We've seen them just kind of struggle a little bit. So for here on Rebirth Island, we had questions about where they were going to drop, how they were going to control it. Seems like, speaking of control, they were able to go control, manage to hold the line, get the kills, get the points that they needed. Maybe throwing
all right, let's do it, man.
Some of these other teams.
Let's pick a Scuff winner in 5, 4, 3, 2. Boom. Go ahead. Let me know who you pick. Underwater. Congratulations on winning the Scuff, man. All right. We're gonna be doing what we're gonna be doing is, you know, I'm gonna text Scuff right now. Let me see if I can do another one at the end of EWC. Like after the championship, I'm gonna do another one. Fuck it. Peaky, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. All right. Now what I need y'all to do, chat, is tell me, man. Type into each chats. What is your first ever Call of Duty? When did you first ever experience COD? What up, J-Bay? How you doing, man? Don't type Scuff anymore. We'll do one at the end. But tell me, what is your first ever Call of Duty? I want to see when y'all was tapped in. I see a lot of new gens, honestly.
Trying to take them back to the top of European Warzone.
I mean,
look at this.
What did JDG get? 12?
Breakdown of the points.
Falcons got 4?
It's eclectic there at the top. It's actually pretty close between G2 there in second, almost all the way down to the.
What did Gen G get?
7th there. So when you look at this, when we talk about map over map, this is why consistency matters.
What did Gen G get?
In a match,
I didn't see Gen G.
Right? It's yes, you can have one pop-off game like Eclectic just did. You can have 19.
Very first one. Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
You're OG.
Good. But the problem is,
I'm Modern Warfare 3.
Time again, where a team might do that early on, and then it's 2, 0, 3. It's just all single digits that don't really matter at the end of the day. It's your ability to put up 15, 16, 17 points every single game, and that's how you march towards that 150 match point threshold.
It is. We so often speak of it as the floor. We know that a lot of these teams can just go and pop off, what, 20, 30-point game. We've seen bigger and better than that, even at LAN events as recently as this year. So all these sides can do that. It's about making sure that you do at least hit those double digits and keep yourself consistent. Hard to do, of course, when you're facing against the best players in the world. And some of those sides are not.
I couldn't stream with them. Who said that?
Currently way down on our leaderboard.
They told Zensi. They told me I couldn't stream with them. So sorry about that. Hey Bailey, what's up, baby?
That headquarter prison side, they're happy to deal with the multiple.
G2's at 86. Tweez, you called it.
Will be G2 confirmed.
You called it.
At the top, fragging out everybody inside of the lobby, and 7.6 points.
You did call it.
Gaming in second.
They're halfway to our 150 match point threshold. A couple other teams not too far away either.
Gen G 17.
Bottom here, while one team is over halfway, we have other squads that are struggling to get a quarter of the way.
An important thing to note there with Gen G, 17 kills, 17 score. What that means, they haven't seen a single multiplier, not one top 10.
Falcons in a 12th?
It isn't that much better for
Falcons in 12th?
And honestly, for all those sides down towards the bottom, a lot of things to figure out.
Well, let's head on over to Looney with the Gentlemates and
Wow, look at that crowd. Holy shit. Look at that crowd.
Feel seen, I feel heard, I'm having a great time over here. Now, let's give you a little bit of a breakdown of what's happened so far. JDG have 2 wins on the board, okay? G2 Esports are absolutely flying up the leaderboard with all the kills, and to be honest,
nice
to close out that last game has got to do a lot for their momentum. Falcons playing pretty well, but still a little bit further down the leaderboard than we would have expected. Twisted Minds not playing too badly, are they? Vitality could be better. However, there's a reason reason why I'm standing here wearing this, isn't it? Go on, Luty.
I mean, Gentlemates is kind of doing good, and you know what? Of course, we're a little bit sad because we lost this one, but we just need one top one, and the top one
We
need
won
is one where
Akio's
150
ass
points.
POV. Is that what that says?
Gentlemate's gonna win this!
Is that what that said? I feel you, Extreme. I mean, they've been hooping, so.
Oh, right, that's enough fun. Casters, over to you. I actually know what that means.
Bro, they got a crowd. They got a crowd.
Start just talking to one another. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, they got a crowd.
I'll have to ask you in the next break what that one is.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not hit up Duolingo for that one. Either way, obviously they're having a fantastic time over there in the stands, the gentle suits, and everybody else, of course, trying to will Enkyo, Gromlock, and Hallow on towards victory. Disappointing towards the end of that last one, of course, you lose the 1v2, but a great map otherwise, and it'll keep them towards the top of the leaderboard. And they're not the only fans going absolutely nuts in here. If you think it sounds loud on the broadcast, I tell you now, it does not do it justice. We can barely hear each other up here.
I have a little knob, which is how much I can hear Andy. For the first time in my life, I've cranked it. I want to be very clear about that. That was rude. That's how it's just I'm trying to convey to the viewers at home.
All right, chat. We're going into game number 5. Game number 5.
For the record, we have Gen G super fans in the building. We have Leviathan super fans in the building. The Falcons are getting loud. So many of our top teams, Vitality as well, have brought their super fans, have brought the community here, and they are letting.
You said Falcons are doing runs?
They are.
I don't really know what's going on, honestly.
It's a really, really great time at the Esports World Cup in Paris, and just seeing all the camaraderie and community amongst all these teams.
It certainly is. But, of course, we have a hell of a lot more drops to go. Many of you saying that they're expecting 12 to 14 drops today. Well, we're in for a long all afternoon. We're going to move, though, for the first time.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna be long.
That look particularly good here during this tournament. Number one, the Gentlemates. 44% of all their points.
Mega Banks, thank you for the 38 months ago. I appreciate you, man.
Averaging 18 kills on that. A map that we have spoken about since its inception as a very slow, defense-heavy map. Them and Twisted Minds have figured out how to play around this.
Falcons got the swag curse. Chill on me, mud. Chill on me.
They average of second place as well, so look for them to be very, very dangerous. A lot of other sides, they're kind of middling here. There are some sides that need to be concerned. AG.
I mean, to be honest, chat, we're 5 games in. I mean, there's only one team on 86. Yo, this may be a long day. To be honest, man. You Warrior, thank you for the sub. This may be a long day. No bullshit. I mean, team Falcons are only on 34 points.
Been the conversation since Fortune's Keep has come into the map pool is just how absolutely defensive this map really is. It's hard to move. It's hard to go from one POI to the next.
It's 150 match point.
Time and time again when we get ready to hop on in here. It's our first map of Fortune's Keep, ladies and
Game
gentlemen.
5, chat.
But it
Fortunes.
certainly won't be our last. An opportunity to make a statement. An opportunity for some of these teams to jettison their way up the leaderboard because they definitely need it. We have a couple of squads running away with it. And this is the worst part of Call of Duty Warzone Match Point. When you're on the bottom of the leaderboard and you're watching G2, JD Gaming, Eclectic, just rack points over points, game over game, and you can't buy a kill.
No, you can't. And for those of you who might be wondering how the Falcons look on Fortune's Keep, currently averaging 14 kills in 6th place, which doesn't sound bad.
I'm on the purple at Plem.
So they've got to make sure that when they step up to this high quality lobby, they return with some sort of form, because right now they're down in that second half of the leaderboard.
Gonna smoke a blunt.
Mountain to climb. So
Chat, how many y'all fried right now? Who fried?
Typical winery landing. We're looking at maybe 3 or 4 teams to play here. That might change in this next couple of seconds because you've got to go to the other side of the map where the likes of Falcons and Co. will be setting themselves up for the typical drops.
Well, let's hop
Y'all
on
not
in.
fried.
We're here with G2, and it's
Oh, wait.
Gun Top against Eclectic already. And you can see Anchor Scythe. He sees both of his fragger and support get dropped in the front line. What does he do? Just go ahead, trap on back to Bay, loot on up, grab some of those crates, get that respawn timer down early.
Yeah, an example of an alternating drop spot attempt.
We'll wake and bake.
G2 play over towards Bay. That's on the northeast corner. What they're
Seeing
doing
him,
by
seeing him.
in the middle, trying to clear Eclectic out, so then they have a gap to just push through and rotate through nice and early. They won't get it, so now they'll understand the task at hand. It's a hellish rotation. Might instead playing through the keep. We'll come back to all of that.
Letting kill Criminal God.
You got Ravens.
Oh,
You've also got Twisted Minds doing battle, and Ravens.
Wait, they wiped him.
He does the bounce.
They wiped him.
For the timing to get pulled back in.
Oh.
Another contest going the wrong way if you are that French lineup.
Yeah, at least for the Ravens, you have your anchor sitting back into keep, and you have all 3 members of Twisted Minds sitting together on that terrace side. Like
a cig and a beer do sound
Maybe
nice.
an
No
opportunity
cap.
for the Ravens there, and it's trying to know
No
your
cap.
fraggers. See if you can start to put Twisted Minds in a bit of a blender. However, you are just not successful. Has me worried. Does that disrupt your economy and your opportunity to get your cash, get your loadout, get set up for this fire sale, and get that advanced UAV?
To tell, Jay Ballard's going to set himself up here for PBJ.
Letting them kill Skullfish.
Eastern turret, far western turret, my apologies. Directionally challenged.
Oh, because they're not white. Stop it.
Gen.G, they've cleared all of this out. 3 teams landed here, and Gen.G have laid waste to all of them. I don't know if they've done it single-handedly, if they simply third-parted the initial fight. Either way, they'll be happy with all of that space. You want to get that as early as possible on that side of the map, because again, you've got to move all the way over towards the west.
Ooh!
Not easy to do. Genomates, they're going to be at Overlook. And we'll actually have
who's here?
gaming
Overlook?
here. So both of these guys towards the top of the leaderboard, and how this very fight might shape.
You don't even know he's here.
Be careful though, because all of Vitality just rolled up in
Oh, wow.
vehicles at the house on top of Grotto. So at any moment they can surge forward if they wanted to. But you
What's
can
he
see
doing? What's he doing?
Going back and forth between
Wait.
JDG and the Gentlemates. A huge force of a battle here, but Hollow, he's looking over with the Hawk.
All the noise has also pulled Eclectic in this direction. The Falcons have got 2 players pushed on over towards the south side of town. Everybody's seeing red dots and thinking this is where I could scoop a couple of free points. And those are hard to come by in lobbies of this quality. The cluster strike is basically going to draw a line in the sand. JD
Who won last game? I think G2.
For Keep, there are 5 teams in the vicinity. Blast is just going to try and slow things down. Does he spot Scum in? The answer is yes, but a little bit late. Tomahawk whips just by, gives him a haircut, but it's not enough. And Blast will find his 3rd.
He tried to throw a tomahawk.
Quick start here for Twisted Minds. This is what we like to see
FIFA
from
wipes.
them. Already on
AG
4
wipes.
that we
Wow.
can see. And with that kill, that's actually going to throw AGAL into a bit of a tizzy, as they will be the first team eliminated from match number 5.
Quick flash up there talking about the club championship and how important it is to all of
Come on, Falcons.
organizations. So the
Come on,
backside
Falcons.
Watching AGAL fall will be a bitter pill to swallow as they continue to struggle. How good they looked in groups as well.
Falcons got 1 kill? What are we doing?
Got on the inside. Donkey up and over. Somehow gets away there. He definitely felt like he was trapped.
What the
between
fuck?
But keeps his life. Gets backed off on up to Noobs. Shocker will spawn back in. But you have lost Books here, and you're also potentially being squeezed up on by Vitality. That's that number 12 on the mini-map. Either way, in uncomfortable position in town, and this is a circle that the Falcons would really want to control early.
Shots.
Up a hell of a lot of points.
Wow.
King Chalk.
Bro, is
It's
shooting.
good damage. He snaps on a disrupt. You're going to get 1
He's
drop
shooting.
onto a member of T1. That's just going to leave Echo. That's just going to leave Spam Gola. And you can see already they are hot on the retreat.
This motherfucker
Get back
shooting.
to their spiral. Get back to that high ground. Continue to look over. If they're careful, they might be able to sort of sneak on out, and they could potentially find this fight between J2 and JDG and potentially third
Soka
party.
dead. What is going on with them, bro?
Slid by, so you got to be careful about getting shot in the back, and yet that's what's happened. Scythe catches Heeds sprinting through. That should now give a little bit of a timing for the boys to get past. And Scythe will actually clamber on up, see if you can rip keep from the hands of this French side. King Chor, though, he looks on over, and he's actually been sent for a hot dog entirely, and Zaiti drops him. Should turn it now into a 2v1, close proximity. There will be one King Chor player. I think that's Nielsen back into the sky. He's going to try and be a little bit of a UAV up there, almost that bird up there towards the top.
Gen.G been wiped. Nah, only 1 team's been wiped so far. They're still up.
Nova looks like they've been relegated to the boat.
Do y'all like Fortunes? I mean, this map is
So the
middle,
zone
bro.
forces them not to.
Straight middle,
Offensive
man.
game control back and
Soka
forth.
dead
So you can
again.
see
Wow.
already Vision and AJ, they've worked together to take down Soka. So Donkey and Noobs just hoping that maybe we get somebody to bust through that door, but a very good nade is going to land on the top of Noobs. That's going to be King AJ potentially.
Scythe killed Nielsen. Grimy knocked Vision.
So you have to hold
This is grimy. This is grimy.
In a strong position here to potentially get a jump on the Falcons.
Ashika's the best map. You're drunk.
Third party, this rolls up, and actually the Falcons have split off. So you'll just slow things down over there, trying to kill feed for that engagement. So G2 trying to jostle there.
JDG almost wiped.
Figure out exactly where the Ravens have gotten to. Dan gets loud because the Gentlemates are laying waste to JD Gaming over towards Overlook. They continue to hold the south side of the circle, and Eclectic are the next to fall as well. So Gentlemates suddenly on a little bit of a heater.
Grimy got 4. No, Grimy got wiped. God damn.
They're going to start to clamber the walls from the gatehouse, apply pressure, and try and pinch this all in. Been a great map for Virtus Pro so far. 6 kills to their name.
Oh, he stuck him. He stuck him. He stuck him. Nice, eh?
Snack there, Spam Gola. Feeds him a 7.
Woo! Jeb, thank you for the gift, baby.
He says, I'm hungry.
The awful thing is, I think it popcorns as well. It blows up the nade in his hand. So, bad situation goes incredibly worse, and it's just bad luck if you are T1. But Virtus Pro set themselves up here at Church. Next circle pull, relatively central, no hard
Soka
tracks.
killed D-Blade.
Somewhere between Graveyard and Gatehouse. South spiral, west spiral control would be huge right now. And that's actually where Virtus Pro made the call to go. It's been home of theirs for most of the year. So could mop up a lot of points.
All right, man. What's up with the sky cam, bro?
Fire sales active. You see that at the top of your screens. Look at all these teams to head on over to buy stations, drop their money on the deck, stack it into advanced UAVs, and that'll give them intel on what everybody else is in this lobby so they can go on the hunt.
St. Melvin, he's been able to find Skullface. Gentlemen, they've just been over here at the house just for so long. JDG, though, they have an inkling. Obviously, the Gentlemen are here. They've been battling back and forth. They look to hold. The problem is, and you can see FLS, he's made sort of the same exact read that Leviathan is not too far away.
JDG, they got to get going here.
Able to find an angle. Set a couple shots onto him here.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
But you're not ready for Seedark to be from down below
he's dead.
as well. And Criminal God is there as well. Zanks hearing all these shots. He peeks his head on
EKT is nice, man. EKT is nice. EKT is nice.
Members into the tunnel, exactly where Athletic wants them.
Incredible play by FLS. He tucks himself into the steps and drops a smoke screen in front of the caves, which means that Eclectic actually can't watch him.
G2 got wiped? No fucking way.
That then turns the attention of the Italians and lets you back.
They were in first too.
Resilience coming through from one of the best teams in the tournament this weekend. Now the Italians are going to turn and face. Just hoping to hunt out Amir here. You will have seen him on the X-ray. There was a shoulder just peeking up over a rock there. But Resurgence not done just yet. So
Twisted Minds up.
Slow things down like Crimean Dog back in.
And as the zone continues to move, we know that Twisted Minds love this spiral, but they have to take it from the hands of Virtus Pro if they want to gain this positioning. You've already lost Almond in this battle.
Come on, VP! Yeah, VP!
Outside, Almond shifty drop, but Seedark is here to enter into the third party. Adrian gets dropped, and that's going to immediately send Destroy into the basement to meet up with Grimy. But while all of this is happening, look who's starting on forward. Novo, they've made it.
Twisted Minds wiped.
They squished
Twisted Minds wiped.
They take Twisted Minds out of this lobby, and they're going to continue to try and find these kills, get those points.
Twisted Minds wiped. God damn, bro.
Kills with 10. You get dropped in that moment just before the Resurgence is even closed. So if you just figured out the right timing.
This is match 5. This is match 5.
You'd have been able to turn those 10 kills into some sort of multiplier. As this, though, you will watch the action rage on, and everybody else gets points. Thank you. Draw sprays, sits him straight down. Looking to control the south side of this circle. You're going to push out PBJ on one side.
Where's FaZe at? You're me muncher.
That's that orange 11 on the minimap. On the other side, you've got JD Gaming rotating in from the east as well. It's Vitality.
Good shots.
Here for the French.
Good shots.
Good shots. Wow.
On to Jay Vela. Enki was going to be the one, though, to get the damage that you need to get the knock. Over the Gentlemen, it's hold this outer side, hold this street area.
It's match point.
Anybody hit that zip line and find an angle onto you. Clear out your backside, hold the high ground, and start ripping anybody that tries to push in on you. Eclectic staying alive here on the tin side. Let's go ahead with the listen in with Eclectic to see how they're doing.
How many maps do they play? It's 150 match points. So they got to get to 150 points, and then they got to win the game. So it's unlimited. He off the addy. He off the addy. He off the joint. He's shooting teammates and shit. Ooh. Oh, Gabe came through. Gen G.
They have the timing. They think they have the
Wait, Gabe got one?
for the number of teams that are around them. it gets a little too chaotic for them, and in all of that chaos, they are dropped with 9 kills.
I feel like we're the curse, honestly, this weekend. Every time we've done a listening, a team has been cut apart. So my bad for that one, boys. Gromalok's just going to help the south, trying to look over Enkyo. Halo's got a big job on his hands. He's pushed
Vitality don't got that many kills.
Number 6, you can see in the bottom left corner. What he's trying to do is hold space.
Soka got one?
That's exactly what it just did. It pulls back towards town, so he wants Enkyo and Gromalok to be able to join in. He's created the space. We'll have one member of PBJ holding him there. That is
He got 1 revive and 200
It's all
damage.
about books, and that's where the Falcons are set up next.
The Gentlemen have done so
He anchoring.
13 kills to their name already. The problem is we are 1 team away from getting into that 1.2 multiplier, and you know the Gentlemen, they're thinking about that last map. They were so close to a 1.6 and taking that dub. Now looking for revenge here on Fortune's Keep.
Circle slow for a moment.
JDG wiped, man. Wow.
Drop in 11. So now it's a 1.2 multiplier active, and to join them will be T1. On you go, son. Sat in the middle of the pack right now. That squad is in 8th. So
Where's Gabe? Where did Gabe and him rotate? Soka killed B-Blade.
Ninjas in pajamas, E-Star. They will also be eliminated. Soka and Crow push their way out to Graveyard. They're looking to lock down the entire.
Come on, Falcons. Come on, Falcons.
The high ground play. You have 2 members. They're looking over you because so many of these teams do have the.
Gabe dead. Genji wiped.
Genji looks like they're going to get taken out. A little bit too much firepower for that. Niacin up over the wall.
Fede wiped.
Rookie dropped. King Chalk, Niacin from the Ravens trying to stay alive. Not ready for Soka to be dancing around.
Oh
here
my
in
God, the
graveyard,
pool.
Communing with spirits because they're watching it
That
go.
pool.
All of that's happening.
That pool.
The Gentlemen still
Vitality wiped.
kills. 2 members of Vitality found, and they are dropped.
Push you into top 5. The rotation now as well is going to be early for the Gentlemen. They can get squeezed on out to the east side while everybody else just takes shots of each other away from one another. It will mean that squad's going to arrive in bits and pieces. Gentlemen have a full 3 to lock things down. And then
Gentlemates are. Oh my God. Ankyo's going nuclear. Ankyo's going nuclear. Ankyo's going nuclear. Ankyo's going nuclear. Ankyo's going nuclear.
3v3v2.
Ankyo's going nuclear.
Kills for the Gentlemen. They've got the
Ankyo going nuclear.
They want the 1.6 here. Only thing that stands between them is 3 members of the Falcons and a couple of members from Leviathan. You've been phenomenal, but this is where you have to have patience. Wait for these teams to start moving. Set yourself up.
Doggy got 2. I don't know what's going on, man.
Gentlemen's actually sent 1 player on over to
Falcons all down low.
Anything that rotates through, you might be overwhelmed in terms of numbers though, because Noobs and Soka that you're squaring up against unless they decide to back off, because the Soka's actually going to drag itself back to the graveyard and look at the Falcons retreat. They know exactly where they want to go. Mates have got the most difficult rotation. We're running to Leviathan.
Oh, they're actually going to see just a little bit of a pixel of Criminal God. You throw
He knocked Criminal God?
The General will find Criminal God. You get the full.
Oh, that's crazy.
Behind the deployable cover. Immediately, the pre-fires go out.
Why did he jump in?
But Enkyo, he doesn't fall for the trap. He actually jumps up over the wall. He's knocked.
Oh my God, so. Oh my God. Has he? Has.
It's Falcons here in this final moment. It's a 3v1. Dongi makes the read and finds it. The win as that is for the Falcons, my man. Gentlemen end that map with 21 kills.
Wow.
How many did Falcons and Leviathan have? 10 and 9. Gentlemen just ran that lobby, and that's why when you look at the faces of the Falcons, it's not elation. It's not absolute.
Ankyo didn't sell that. That was on Gromalok for jumping in for his fin. He shouldn't have jumped in for that fin. He jumped in for that fin and got their shit whole cooked.
This is nowhere near the standard that we need to see from ourselves if we truly want to contest at the very top. It is at least resilience from them, great control over that end circle and patience in the play. But we got to go back to that Gentleman's play. I mean, they locked down pretty much the entire...
Like when he jumped in for that fin right there is what lost him that game. I don't know why he did that. He got the knock. Fuck, why go for the thirst? You try to get the dub. You try to get the 1.6. All right, chat. Let's do. I'm gonna give somebody a sub real quick, man. All you got to do is put 6-7 in the chat. All right. In the purple app chat. TikTok, if you guys want a free sub, if you guys want an EWC EWC badge, and you want ad free, come to the purple app. Links in my bio and just type 6-7. Links in my bio. TikTok. Don't type it in there because I can't get the sub in there. I only can get the sub on the purple app. So links in my bio for the purple app. Click that and type 6-7. I'm gonna give y'all 30 seconds.
position, because you got to think about it, when you're a team like the Falcons, if they are in a position like the Gentlemates are, but then also put themselves in a power position to win the map, that's how you're going to start to crawl back this lead and start to be one of those teams that puts themselves
TikTok, links in my bio, purple app, type it. Not in there, not in there.
They've been here many times before.
What in the world? A whole ghost team? What the?
Great stuff from the fans coming on through. Incredible talents. But of course, the main talents that we're interested in are sat there on the main stage. And for those of you at home, you might have just heard the crowd get pretty loud.
Gentlemates had a 30 ball.
29.4 points off that lobby. Not only that, it'll get a little bit louder in a minute when we tell you that
They had a 30 ball. Skino with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, go.
Fortunes keep continuing to deliver for this French side. A couple of other
All right, let me choose someone to get a sub real quick, man. Let me see what we got. Okay, let's gift you a sub. 10 way. I'm going to give you a sub. Got you, bro. Nice, man. I'm seeing it. Chat, now what I need y'all to do, since I already chose someone who is a sub, how old is everybody in the chat? Actually, hold on. Scratch that. How tall is everybody? What's everyone's height? Be honest. I'm 6'4". How tall is everybody? Y'all always talk about my age, but I want to know y'all heights. How tall is everybody? I'm 6'4".
Stuff here in the first
You're not 6'9". You're lying. Stop it.
Now it has me wondering how much of this was circle dependent.
You're lying.
How much of this was just absolutely gameplay dependent. I love that you're bringing up the circle because, of course, this
You're not being honest with me. You're not being honest.
Lack of recoveries. We'll find out how all those teams deal with another episode of Fortune's Keep straight after this bit of content.
Corey, you're 5'7". Fat A. Appreciate you, Tarks, how you doing, man? Legend.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. Let's go. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
Now, of course, we don't just have dads here watching and supporting.
Hey, Mama Sage!
We have family members, we have fiancés. I'm joined here by Gladys. This is Sage's mum, who's competing for Vitality. Gladys, how does it feel to be a parent seeing your son competing here at the Esports World Cup?
Very proud, very happy, very nervous, everything.
Proud, happy, nervous, all of the
Mama
emotions
Sage,
you feel. I've also
she's so awesome.
got Haley here, who is Sage's fiancée. Haley, how's the nerves for you watching him compete on the main stage?
I think I'm a bit like him in the sense that come game day, I'm not really nervous. He gets in the zone, I get in the zone. I'm just really passionate, so I just love to watch him.
I love it. You're both locked in. How was it actually walking onto the stage for Match Point Finals, being in and amongst the players and the crowd? It felt electric, didn't it?
His mom had to bust down chain.
3 minutes. Did pretty well, I think. But very hot in the bee costume. It was great to be out there with everyone from Vitality.
I love that. In the bee costume as well. You're committing to the cause.
Yep, very committed.
I love it. Right, Haley.
When's the Jaylen Brown collab? My shit's not Jaylen Brown chop. Stop. My shit's not Jaylen Brown chop. Why y'all be whoring my shit? Why y'all never ask about how my mental's doing? How my day going? Y'all just always come in here and say something about my hairline. All right, bro. When I get my shit done in September, everyone better leave me alone.
Esports World Cup 26 continues.
Peppa, thank you for the sub, baby.
And rolling. We've got mums and dads in the crowds, but here.
Appreciate you, Spoon. Honcho, thank you for the sub, baby.
I'm not even going to try to do that voice.
King, I know, but most of the chat be trolling my shit for no reason.
Wow, what an unbelievable start.
How's the kids? I don't have kids. Go ball twin.
This could not be any tighter, any closer. Some underdog stories.
Appreciate it, KJ. I'm doing all right. Who's your barber? Why are you asking that?
Finish to this Fortune's Keep. What do we say when you play Call of Duty?
You a grown-ass man talking about mental?
Have struggled to do for a few maps now. Back-to-back bangers. A moment though to catch your breath, get yourselves back into the game, maybe not lose another incredible 1v1 for the round win, but that is how it's been going so far. Alan, we've been treated, man. I mean, survival stage is something. Every single map has had an incredible moment so far. What's in store for the rest of the tournament?
This is what you get when you get the 16 best teams to play Warzone in one lobby, and you get to do it over and over and over again. It's been legitimately, it feels like anyone's tournament to this point.
Are we entering the game? I think we're about to, yeah.
Now as we start to get closer and closer to that point threshold, this is where things start to potentially change a touch.
We've got
it's game
quite
six,
a while
game
to
6.
go before we reach that 150-point mark. But again, it does feel like we're getting strong wins, strong wins.
Yes.
Outside of the Falcons' victory, which was a low game for them, everyone else is looking strong. 29.
Not gonna lie, them ghost masks are terrible.
Kills alone, it felt like. So, for myself, Alan, and the ghosts here on stage, let's play another game.
Nah, those aren't the ones. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, I can't match that at all. Miles is just too good at all of that. You're looking at me with a bewildered face currently right now, and I'm trying to wonder why.
So, gentlemates, confirmation
okay.
they are top of the leaderboard by 0.2 points over G2 Esports. I want to tell you about a certain French prince, my friend, who's put up 34 kills.
Hey, chat, I'm not gonna lie, man. EU over NA, bro. What are they putting the EU players, man? What are y'all drinking? Fuck. Them EU Warzone players are demons. Sheesh.
You do get there.
Rebel, think for the prime, man.
Questions to answer. Want to make sure they get ahead of the likes of JD Gaming, Vitality, Falcons, who are all much smoother at that. They want multiple bites of the cherry.
That was 3 EU teams in the top 5.
Back a year, right, with the Gentlemates. They were actually one of the last teams.
Oh yeah, there's AC in there.
Match point threshold. Ended up second.
And then see they own Henny.
Nuclear on the map that Twisted Minds win. And here, it just feels like it's a different energy. It's a different aura from them. We kind of haven't really talked about the Gentlemates all year long. Let's be very clear about this. Kind of disappointing, it feels like, almost all year long. Not the team that we expected them to be, but here we are. It's their hometown. Let's be honest. This is their arena right now that they are playing in, and they are feeling the energy. They're feeling the vibes, and they are putting it into their gameplay. And
let's go, chat. Game 6, baby. Game 6.
We got one more to play, my friend.
Was that a break? It felt like a break. That was a long-ass break. What up, Fenton?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match number 6.
That felt like a break.
Getting ready to drop in. As we get ready to get here, Enigma, obviously the Gentlemates kind of basically point sponge the entire lobby. What do you need to see from everyone else?
Well, I think it's a case of going out into your...
Nah, match point is, it's more than, it could be more than 10 games.
Compared to what we're expecting, a lot of teams landed on that east side.
I'm not liking Fortunes.
I think teams may be settling in for some sort of home ground, some sort of backyard turf that they would feel comfortable playing out of, of course, the pressure here on land. But you've got to be brave, you've got to be bold.
Match number 6.
Like the keep, it will clutch its pearls and keep all of its points if you're not willing to go hunting them.
Sorry, friends at home, I'm laughing because this circle is diabolical right now. So much of it is just water, and it's basically a line straight down the middle.
Soka finna pull out that water pistol.
All the way down to the south, so very curious how some of these teams are going to decide to play this. Any change of a drop spots, any maybe just early rotations. We'll have to wait and see. But for the Gentlemates, we'll get an idea of where they're landing. No surprises here. It's going to be on that sort of western overlook side before they have to push into the likes of PBJ. But on the other side of this entire street, it's NIP already getting active with a kill onto Vortex.
Yeah, AJ does well to get pushed up. Dropped the first. I'll be honest with you, not many changes.
That A's dead. What he died to?
Ninjas in Pajamas, one of the only to shift their way over away from Winery. They don't want to hit that rotation either. But for Blade, that's a trip to the boat, try and anchor things down there. Could let you rotate relatively freely if he keeps that pocket of space open. Some teams will try and contest that on regain, rip it away from him.
Let me see something.
Just waiting to see how some of these fights
Shifty dead.
go ahead and happen.
What'd he die to?
He's going to be the one to slide on up.
Grimy?
Full on to Shifty, but Grimy already has eyes like a hawk. He's looking over, and he's actually going to be able to find the kill.
Come on, Grimy. Come on, Grimy.
They've kind of taken over this spiral, it feels like, lately, Enigma. Normally, this is the home of AGAL, but VP not giving it to him.
Well, they used to control it in the early stages of Fortune's Keep. They gave it up eventually for other pastures, but it lets them lock down all of the...
What did he just kill, Believe?
What the fuck? So they could cut off a lot of rotators, as well as hold off Terrace's teams. The could reward them with points.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Gentlemates might walk away with this.
So they'll have to be at their damnedest.
They gotta win this.
Gentlemates just going to lock down Overlook again. Just control the south side of the circle. This is the formula that not only gave them the great set of points last time, but has rewarded them over and over again since Fortune Key was injected into map pool.
Ooh. Good eyes from Enkyo.
What's going on with the Falcons, though? I don't really understand.
And you can see on that mini-map there just how many players are here. A little bit of a shoulder throw from a member of Novo. A couple of shots from Enkyo, let him know, hey, I'm pushed up here. I'm trying to get a little slippery in and amongst the buildings. Go ahead, back on up, get back with the team.
What up, DJ? Gen G? I don't know how they're doing.
But that's not a problem right now. You're just trying to create space because they have about 18 grand on them already, which they're trying to get back to the buy station at Overlook, dump it down for the advanced UAV.
You think they're playing scared?
It's not a problem that you're not putting many points on the board just yet. And again, the circle's headed this way. They're in no rush, no hurry to go anywhere. G2 getting active, Sight, and Anchor in roll, but Slayer in all senses have to put up numbers alongside his boys.
Playing scared? I don't know why they'd be scared. I don't think they're scared.
The big man is moving down below. A great tournament. He was one of the big question marks coming into this afternoon. It's one of the reasons why the team are right up there challenging for the top.
Fortune's got no aura watching
already, I'm seeing a little bit of a party here happen between Athletic and Novo.
There's no aura.
Looks like a battle also right underneath the JDG. You can see Leviathan, they're kind of in this area as well. Down below,
wow.
Big man guns up. He's going to be able to drop one, slides on out. You find another, you're cleaning up the members of Leviathan left and right here. And you might have heard me slip up because I'm looking at our mini-map. Vitality, they're looking to get into this mix as well. JDG down below, you find Zanks. You also find Fede from Novo. This is just a party in the grotto, ladies and gentlemen. Scythe claims his second of the map.
Yeah, so many of the teams down low here are often met by recoverers, and as such, you can just cut them out, push them out, and ensure that you just rack up extra points and balls. G2 have read that, decide to play their own game on.
Yo, G2's going nuclear.
Makes light work of Sage.
G2's going nuclear.
Just above him, so plays inside the
G2's going nuclear, man.
Let's have a look at Terrace's Twisted Minds. And the Ravens go back and forth. Ravens on for a slow day thus far, and you can see why as Blast picks up a quick little two-piece. Omen's got the third in his size, Ben! Sits him down, and
Ravens wiped.
Will be the Ravens out of here first.
But the problem is, though, I don't know if the action stops there. You have a member of Virtus Pro who's lurking around, but I wanted to check on into this because G2...
Prince, I don't know what you're saying. You're talking about a 50 Erie series. I'm not worried about that right now.
Push this top side against JDG, who was just waiting for anybody to hit this zip. They cut them down. It's a couple members of G2 getting dropped. It's just going to be one more player having to stay alive, get the teammates back in. The Gentlemates holding this side of the map. They have so much space that they can control.
Gen G, one kill. Yo, can we get a Gen G pop? I want to see what's going on.
I'm looking at Hollow. He's 26 damage to his name. Says, hey, I got Anchor on my tag as a roll. I'm going to live up to it.
Yeah, they are chilling. And when that fire sale opens up in about 30 seconds, they'll be in prime position to take advantage of it. I think I've been a little bit ahead of myself for 30 seconds. Go deeper into the map than we actually are. Adrian. We'll watch Destroy and Grimy so far. Now trying to find an exit route. He's going to shift back in. Trying to use the footsteps to just shift Twisted Minds around, buy himself time. Kill feed, we're seeing Vitality and G2 go at it. Blastody's has come and check around.
Why did Grimy go for that? No.
Grimy yet again. And Twisted, if they win this fight, they have not only the pretty much entire north side of the circle, they have the lookout over places like Graveyard and all the rotations that be, so a massive fight really.
He got the fin, nice.
Adrian there put the moves on blast, absolute skates. That knock alone looks like it was enough to keep VP in the matchup. Destroy's going to head towards the boat. Don't think
Grimy shouldn't have landed there, to be honest.
Out in that direction, but either way, VP hanging
all three were on there.
Twisted Minds.
EKT with 5.
Yeah, they might need to just go ahead. VP.
How many games left is match point, chat? It's unlimited.
But right there with you, Twisted Minds, just clearing out the teams in front of them one by one here. Already we're looking at various spots on the map. Nice little visual for you there, top left, of where this zone is starting to pull. Where do we go next, though, Andy, is the question. Who's going to have to move to make these big rotations? For the most part,
did put the moves on him, I'm not
going
to lie.
of the map, and they're going to be okay for now.
This is when everyone starts to invest the money for that fire sale. Rotate themselves across.
No one's on match point. No one's even broke on a point yet.
Will be very happy. They'll welcome it in. It pops up at the top and just
Right now, chat is Game 6 for Esports World Cup Resurgence Series. They're playing for $1 million right now, man.
You gotta move.
Genomate's currently sitting in first place. This is Game 6.
They have purchased all the money should they not have spent beforehand. If you don't get any of
Falcons
that,
are struggling.
on the back foot for the rest of this match.
Take a look at this Main Street area and just how many different teams.
Gabe got
are
0
sitting
wide.
here. Already, Gabe not expecting a member
What
of
is going
PBJ
on?
down below. It's going to be Believe.
What's going on, bro?
To find Gabe Kuhn. Already, PBJ just playing together.
Wait, Aiden might get wipes. They might get wipes.
Will cut down Jay Vela. He was actually able to find Lennon before, so just moving in and out of these buildings, in these tight confined spaces, you can lose teammates just like that in the blink of an eye. But as all these
They didn't
teams
even
are
get the
forced
kill,
to move,
wow.
we saw them in a little bit of a regain down there on that bottom side. Leviathan have already made an exit.
The struggles continue here at the keep.
Shots.
Bangs away from the top side, and the problem with the tunnels down in Grotto is that you are often overlooked. And right now, Resurgence still being active will mean that
Leviathan
just
wipes.
staying up here, being elusive.
That's some ear
Lance
them, yeah.
goes back in, hit their guns, but it's finding a route out of here. Everyone will be watching the exits for some free kills. Actually, Big Man might get himself out underneath Genomates in that moment, but either way,
Falcons just can't slay. They're like Donkey and Noobs just aren't killing shit.
I don't know if they heard that or not, but he might have just set himself up.
Ain't really much Soka can do. Like if your Slayers can't slay, it's fries.
Here, Nade will land. You get confirmation. Somebody's down here. A couple of shots. You're
Noob's
making
dead.
Maybe push onto that outside directly into the guns of Jay Vela. But if the reposition comes on in, and all three members of Gen G are set up here on this bottom side.
The nade somehow didn't tag, so PPJ don't know what they're looking for. That positions them elsewhere.
What is
All three
going
players of
on?
Gen G are just waiting here. Might catch someone by surprise. Kill feed will light up. Squad 4's out of here.
They got
You
no
also see
kills.
Athletic
They have no kills.
So big teams.
Gen G
falling
got
by
no
wayside.
kills.
Those have been brilliant all day long. Athletics out in fourth, bear in mind.
What are Gen G
They're
doing?
done with early. Everything starts to shift its way towards town.
Resurgence will be disabled. 2 more teams until we're into the top 10. This lobby is about to look like molasses real quick here. As the circle will start to pull us continued north here. Finally, the Genomates will have to make some type of movement, but it's a straight cut across. They don't mind it. The only problem is, have they read that JDG is going to be on this outside? Sort of lurking, maybe starting to move on up here. JDG trying to figure out, where do we move? What side do we start to make our push on?
So many teams.
But in the bedroom, 40 kills. This is the best players in the world.
Or playing in much earlier. And as
Any
such,
one of these guys can hop in a pub match and drop 40.
Trying to set this up into a situation where they can third party all the fight.
Well, let's go ahead, as they are going to hold the line right on this edge of gas. How is Virtus Pro feeling in this
Adrian
moment?
got 1.
He's like trying to jump up on the roof.
Flew over or fell down?
We're just gonna walk up on the green, okay?
Yep. Right here. Wait. Come down for it. On me. Close up. So you ready? 3, 2, 1, come. Dead.
Nice kill.
I'm planning.
Oh my, they're about to wipe him. They're about to wipe him. They're about to wipe him.
He died.
All right, guys, you ready? Let's go.
Gen G wipes.
Don't go.
One shot.
They're on the roof.
He gave it up. Play.
They're fighting.
Where are you, Grim? I'm with you. They're on our forward. Come. I need to play. Here.
I might be safe, okay, guys?
EMP'd him. They're on my right close. Yeah. Got naded. It's gotta go low left. Yeah.
Novo's on the left. You're safe right here on the bottom stairs, eh? You're safe.
I'm just gonna mirror
I love what I'm hearing. It's a plan. It's the immediate call out that you got Gen G pushing up from behind. Adrian slides out. It's a quick kill. The problem is on that rotation, you're not ready for Novo to just be rooftop shooting at anything that's going to move between that
VP wipes.
alleyway.
VP
and the
wipes.
other problem is from behind you. NIP has made the wrap. AJ and Vision, they line up together. They eliminate Virtus Pro, put us into the top 10.
Yeah, fight will kick off pretty much immediately off the back of that. PBJ getting involved. Will win the fight in the majority, but that's going to turn
No one's
the
on match
attention
point
of
now.
fights towards them. Set up in books, so you got to deal with this quickly.
Come on, Twisted Minds, get going, man.
Losing 2 plays, backing off to slide them in. Won't.
Oh, Novo wipes.
Novo, they're out. That was on the north side of that, where Twisted Mind to take complete control. Towards the south is the Gentlemates, fighting with AGAL.
PB and J out.
Attracts attention from pretty much everybody. Hallow. Here's so many footsteps. It's about the timing. It's about when you dive out, what you do for a smoke grenade right now. And there's nothing available in terms of utility.
Fighting down below. You catch one stimming, and you're going to get the shots through.
Wow.
However, Hollow, he's dropped in the back by FIFA kill trade, starting to come through. And unfortunately for you, the gentleman
FIFA.
very low HP.
FIFA.
He's on the hunt. Chromalok down below. He has to make his way out of the gas. Double buyback comes in. The Gentlemen stay alive.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's managed to move himself onwards.
Gentlemen are moving. Gentlemen are moving.
We will have two players in the sky to let him know where rotators are coming through. T1 are going to get here ahead of the curve, trying to make sure that that gas creeps over them before they play the wall.
Falcons wiped.
Noobs drops Enkyo. Scumming then sends
Falcons wiped.
The Noobs will be eliminated, and as such, the Falcons are done again. And you are just dropping players left and right. JDG, they are still alive. Spoiler alert, actually leading the lobby right now in points, just one step ahead of the Gentlemates. FLS just shimmies and shakes.
They have so many kills.
Set us up with Slappy, a little bit of a do-si-do around the back of the gravestone.
Wow.
And AJ will be buried straight back into the cemetery. Into the top 5 we go. 1.4 secured for our remaining.
JDG, baby.
It's about who can control the graveyard. I like what Twisted Minds is set up, though. They want to play this outside rock side. However,
JDG. Oh, they knocked FLS. Holy
make
shit.
their way towards the top. Shifty, Allman, they'll line up to drop FLS as JDG. They find themselves in a very precarious position here. As finally, they will be found out, but the zone will continue to pull. Slappy has maybe made the
Gentlemen.
too early. That's a good question. You've got to hope that the gas is not going to make you suffer as much, so that you can get on over. He's desperately just trying to find a little pocket here, scoop some bodies, look for some loot.
Oh my god, he actually did find that.
Must come in from the teammate. Twisted Mind, Omen gets it all wrong on the wall. Shifty's going to try and trade. Spam sends him.
Spam with the 2-piece.
We're down to our top 3. Spam, a huge fight disrupt. He drops Smith and Sage from Vitality in the back. That's Vitality gone. It's now a 2v1 to make it a 3v1 as the buyback
Wow,
comes
Spam
in.
won. Holy shit.
Just like that, T1.
Bro, Spam just hit a 2-piece on him.
They cut down the opposition. And that is a huge game from them. 21 kills and a win. Gives them 33.6, 35.2 points on the board. When you're
God damn.
150, that's a great way to
GG's,
start
baby.
choking down the lead that some of these other teams have created.
Yeah, haven't had a great afternoon thus far. Very middle of the pack, but that should surge them upwards. Essentially a 5th of the target in one fell swoop. There was a lot more points on the board though during this map in its entirety. Twisted Minds will walk away with 22, Gentlemates 22, JD Gaming 25. So
I think Gentlemates are still in first.
Flow there. Ninja Pajamas E-Star also touching around that 20-point marker. So some great stuff.
Damn, man. Chat, how many of y'all in the chat honestly think y'all could compete with some of these guys? Is there anybody in chat? Mates in first with 114. Yeah, if we might go like game like 11. How many of y'all think y'all could really hoop with these guys, man? Why is it all the TikTok chat saying you could? Magic, David a turn, what's up? You genuinely think you could compete with these guys? Come on, bro. TikTok, what are y'all doing? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Like, you gotta be realistic. Like, genuine, realistic. Hell yeah, I think I can 100%. Some of these guys were my sons in ranked. Do I think any of y'all in chat can compete with these guys? Maybe I'm not gonna lie, out of everybody in chat, maybe 5 of y'all can maybe do something. I'm gonna be honest. The percentage is that low. 99% of y'all, with love, chat. I love y'all to death, bro, for real. Deep in my heart. But most of y'all are buns. Like, you may not think you're buns. You may think because you hit Erie or some shit, you think you're nice. There's levels. There's just a little bit of levels. You feel me? 99% of y'all are buns. I'll shit on you. I mean, regardless, it really don't matter if you can or not. I don't really care. Keep it a beam. I went to land 3 times. You feel me? I put in the pain. Feel me? I got a quarter M in Warzone earnings. Feel me? But 99% of y'all are you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't got it. Respectfully. Y'all LA Fitness. Some of y'all, I think some of y'all think, chat, most of y'all are people that like those guys at LA Fitness that be doing a step back, tween. Huh. This is the leagues, bro. This is the leagues. You know what I'm saying? Like, EWC has qualifiers, and it's always the same people that make it through the qualifiers. Y'all hoop at LA Fitness, and it's fine. Y'all hooping ranked. I get it. You think you're nice. Tween, step back. Hey, bro. A Chrysler 300 look like a Phantom until a Phantom pulls up. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. I'll solo your whole squad? I mean, I guess, bro. I guess, man. I don't know. Like I said, it's respect and with love. All right, let's see how Jen makes an interview.
Course in match point finals is consistency. How's the day been so far for you?
Bon, alors pour l'instant, vous n'êtes pas trop mal dans le classement. Vous avez quasiment tout le temps fait top 5. En plus de ça, toi, tu es premier en kill pour le moment. Comment est-ce que tu te sens? Parce que c'est important d'arriver sur ce match point. C'est quoi là, le ressenti sur ce début de grande finale?
Franchement, on se sent hyper bien derrière les écrans. Le but, vraiment, c'était qu'on soit le plus constant possible. Parce qu'on sait que le match point, ça joue sur la longévité du tournoi. Et puis là, je crois qu'on a genre 30 points du match point. Donc on va essayer de débloquer sur cette game. Et puis on va tout donner.
So we are only 30 points behind now, and we are agree with you, buddy. It's just about consistency. We're feeling really good behind the screen right now. We're feeling on our home. So basically, we're just playing the game. We know it's a long way to go, but only 30 points. So 1 or 2 games, and here we go.
Been speaking about doing it right here on home turf. Do you feel like you've got a bit of a land buff? Do you feel like this crowd behind you are giving you that little bit extra?
Est-ce que justement, de fait de jouer à domicile devant le public de Gentlemate, est-ce que pour toi c'est un land buff? Est-ce que c'est quelque chose qui te motive, qui te met la pression? Comment tu vis la chose?
Non, moi franchement les gars, le public ça me transcende encore plus. Et puis ouais, on va essayer de gagner ça pour vous les gars.
Yeah, for sure. For me, it's not like pressure. It's buffed me so much, and I want to win for me, but I want to win.
I love the passion in the crowd, man. That shit's awesome, bro.
Last year,
that shit is
second
awesome.
place at EWC. This year, have you got it?
L'année dernière, t'as fini 2e au final de WC. Est-ce que c'est celle-là la bonne année?
Franchement, j'espère que ouais, on est chez nous, on est à Paris ici. Donc j'espère qu'on va le remporter ici, ce putain de trophée.
I can't say something else than I hope. Like we're gonna do our best. We are now in France, at Paris, at our home. So if there is one time to win it, it's now. So I just hope, and I will play my best.
Currently, your best is working. Enkyo, thanks so much for joining us in this interview. Gentle.
Fire. That's awesome. That's fire, man. How many people were in the stands? I don't really know, man, but they got great support, to be honest, man. I know that whole arena smells. It's actually a great setup, to be honest, man. The crowd acting like it's FIFA World Cup. Nah, but it's passionate. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The fans in Europe are crazy, man. Fans in Europe are insane. I love it. I love it. Let BB Gaming coach FaZe next year? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Why you rage bait me right now, man? Why you rage bait me? What are you talking about, bro? You know what? I'm gonna have someone tell BB I'll let him play against in my 50 Erie series. And I'll shut this shit all down. He can play against my 50 iridescents in my lobby. If he claims he's like that, I'll have him on for an episode. Fuck it, man. Why not? I'll let him play against the 50 iridescents and see how he does. I don't even know if he gets a 2-piece, but we'll see. FaZe Esports is buns. I mean, I can't control as far as how good they do. You know, the team that I picked up before won like a $100,000 tournament, and they didn't qualify for EWC. I can't control that. You know, the team that I picked up was frying in scrims. They got to land and didn't do well. I can't do anything about that. Y'all be thinking I'm playing. I'm not playing. You feel me? I'm not playing. But I promise you this, man. I'm gonna get more funding, and I'm gonna pick up an elite team next year, and we gonna stop all this shit. We're gonna stop all this shit. I promise you, I'm gonna get more funding. This is my first year. I was kind of like, you know what I'm saying, back and forth. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna get funded. We gonna have a nasty squad next year. Best believe that. But you're not good. I'm not fucking playing. Why do y'all live to rage bait? Biffle coming back. I mean, I don't have 30 bands a month for him, to be honest. I'm not getting that type of funding. Now, if Elon Musk funds the team, If Elon Musk if he funds a team, fuck it, I'm in.
On the field, Bates, I appreciate you, homie. Good luck out
I promise you I'm building the Sixers. I promise you I'm gonna build the 2016 Sixers. I promise you.
We have seen JD Gaming throughout the last few days just absolutely dominate the
Yeah, I don't got nothing to prove. I already went to LAN 3 times. I did my work. I'm 30 now.
It was all about finding
I value content now.
team balance of letting Slappy go do his thing, but also coming back to work with the team to then make the perfect rotations and just making him more of a.
If Elon gave me unlimited money, what team would I pick up? Fuck, man. Damn, would be a dream team. The 2016 Sixers went 10-72. That's actually funny. If I had unlimited bread, I'd pick up Soka. If it was not based on regions, I'd pick up Soka. Now, let me do NA. I'd pick up Soka. I'd bring back Biffle. And honestly, probably Donkey. Now, if I had to do a makeshift squad, I'd do Shifty, Grimy, Shifty, Grimy. I think I would do like Shifty, Grimy, Gabe. Or Adrian, Gabe, Grimy. That'd be a good squad. Or like Soka, Grimy, Donkey. I don't know. It'd be something like that, to be honest, man. But I mean, it's kind of hard. Like I don't know. I mean, actually, if they both lose, it's actually all up in the air, to be honest. Oh shit, leaderboard. Wait, hold on. Damn, T1 at 35.
To do exactly what they've been doing.
And one team.
Gen G had a breadstick. I swear one of y'all in chat hops in there and gets a kill.
Are currently in first place as we're looking at the match ranking from the last.
I swear one of y'all hop in there and get a
kill.
kill.
T1
In the water or something.
That they just put up in this match. They ended up going from 9th place all the way up to 5th.
And that's what happens. You know, you get one banger game, all of a sudden you're into the conversation and you can alleviate all the past pain of having a bad drop early. Not that T1 has necessarily been, you know, underneath where you would have expected them to be, but that boost right there all of a sudden throws them into.
Also, there's going to be a difference next year, chat. There's EWC and there's World Series of Warzone on big maps. So who would be an elite big map team? I would say probably Soka or Shifty for big map. I don't even know, honestly, because like Resurgence is different than big map. Resurgence, big map, it takes a lot of like, you got to be smart. You got to be really smart. Resurgence, like, it's really who's the most twisted. Big map is really who's tactical. Tight shit. Who's really tactical? Yeah, I think it'd be like Almond. You definitely would want Almond or Soka on that squad, man. Almond, Soka. Definitely Almond, bro. Almond might be the best big map player. No bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, leaderboard.
It's Falcons, and as you can tell right now, Falcons are actually truly not in
Genomates first, JDG, G2, Twisted Minds, T1 Electric,
being in the first
BP.
place, you also got JD Gaming, G2. Like, these teams are being so consistent, and that's why I'm starting to raise a bit of a red flag there for Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, they've gotten a couple of wins, but they haven't had the kills. On the other front, talking about your favorites, Twisted Minds, after their incredible Group A stage, now starting to slip back into the conversation after a couple of slow starters. I mean, they were 16th in the first drop with only like 4 points, 4 kills. So this has been really, really solid for Twisted Minds to recontrol their destiny.
Yeah, and I mean, from that last game, you know, they have that 12.5 kind of average, but we haven't seen them doing anything too crazy. But I mean, they're in that conversation. But then I wonder how they're feeling.
Almond, Noob, Soka, seems unstoppable. They've already played together before.
Being taken down to sort of
they
stop
played
them
together
from
before.
winning that game. I mean, they did have a great position moving in that final zone, but unfortunately, something went a little bit south when they just couldn't.
I definitely do see an Almond, Soka, and Donkey playing big map together. Like if you were to, like if I was to construct a team next year, chat, would I have to have 2 different teams for big map and Resurgence, or could I have, you know, like how does that? Do you have the same 3 for each? Because I feel like you don't, because it's different. I don't know. I don't like, how do you do that, you know? Because Resurgence is different than having a big map. Because you need a leader in big map.
42 points and having these under average games, they're not going to be able to knock down. I mean, they're going to have every team at the top choke in a couple of matches just to be able to get up to those points.
Yeah, Leviathan Fines, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're still going to be bringing all that amazing energy that you've been bringing for the past 3 days. For some of the other squads, I actually want to go to G2 and Eclectic because they ended up contesting in this last match as well. And that's something that I'm pretty sure it's going to keep happening as we go on.
You do need a leader in big map. You do need a leader. You 100% need a leader.
You saw Big Man just kind of holding in the cave system for a while. But Eclectic has been sneaky in terms of bidding into the leaderboard at the moment, largely due to their kill tally. They've also put together a lot of consistent results, finding themselves in the top 10. We have not seen them be in a convincing position yet to truly win a game, but at least they're doing what they need to do for now to start building towards that 150 points just by staying in the top 10 and finding a lot of eliminations.
Yeah, and G2 obviously have had a banger games right at the start. This is where they will be collecting obviously all their eliminations, and they are taking the risks that are necessary to reach match point. Whether or not they calculate
that's a crazy Resurgence squad.
These risks, and they are able to get those points on the board. And I mean, the progress so far.
Yeah, you'll never big map. You need an IGL. Almond is probably that, to be honest.
Previous match they were eliminated early.
Let's see what's going to be happening in the next couple matches. But I know once again, Shiv, what were you able to spot in this past couple matches?
These are the things that I need you guys to start looking at as we get into final circle moments. We'll take a look at two teams here. We're going to look at Gentlemates and we're going to look at Falcons. Both squads put themselves in perfect positions as we start to get to the circle move at the very end of the game. So let's just kind of tally where exactly we are right now. You can see in the very bottom right, that's Gentlemates. The circle is going to pull all the way down towards the bottom right-hand side. So they're in a great spot. On the other front, here is the majority of Falcons on the top side. They're going to have to rotate against teams and against the zone and the smoke. Very difficult to do. Falcons, obviously, if you remember the result of this game, end up doing a nice job through it. So let's kind of fast forward a little bit here and see if we can, whoa, don't want that. See if we can kind of get towards this final late game moment where you could see where exactly, pause right here, where exactly you start to see how Gentlemates will find a way to move. They don't want anyone contesting them from the front. So you block out the middle, you watch over towards the back, you send someone to the back part of the zone to lock down kind of like your anchor position. As we keep going, you're going to see in the kill feed, though, that Falcons are doing an unbelievable job of rotating late and putting themselves in a position to still find ways to win. They're going to play the other side of the zone, though. They're not looking over this direction. They want to put themselves in a position to work the back side of the zone, or at least at worst, to put themselves on the front corner, but they have to work through teams to do that. They do an unbelievable job of doing that. They find the kills that they need to, but as you start to get into the final portions, this is where we need to see Gentlemates close out maps. They have the perfect position. Look at this high ground. I mean, you've got everybody in front of you. There is absolutely zero reason that G-Mates should lose this map, but of course, as we remember, they don't win their ones. Hollow has to get out of his mind and start winning these ones, because there's no reason that Gentlemates should have lost this game. They had the perfect position, the perfect rotation. But Falcons,
Robert, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate you, go.
And it wasn't the first time, too. Remember, we ended up seeing G2.
Would a player get DQ'd if he gave someone back shots in this tournament?
About G2, I believe we got a chance to talk with the coach.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Okwala from G2. Okwala, I mean, I know you got to be proud of the guys, you know, not winning a map, you know, until they got here, but now they seem to be winning everything.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, the boys never won a map on LAN, but...
You know what would be cool? Like, obviously, I'm going to construct a team for next year, but what if I had, like, as, like, a side project type shit, like a cool little, like, an all-girls, like, Resurgence team? I swear there's 3 girls out there that can qualify. Or am I tweaking? Your shit low-key leaked on Twitter, you're packing heat?
No, man. All my guys, I mean, I'll let them do the work, you know. I'm just here to help them out with whatever they need, but they're the real stars. They're the ones shining, and I truly believe I have the best players in the world.
I mean, we see it on the stage. It's showing for itself. The consistency is there. The slaying is there. Anything you want to see them change, or just keep on going?
Hey, just keep going. Like Captain said, one map after another. We start at 0, and let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens, one map at a time.
Thank you, Blaze, and thank you, G2. They are slaying out today. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Goj and Seymour back on the mic for the next couple maps here. And
bro said my
leagues
you were packing.
We do have a couple teams now over 100
what are you talking
points.
about?
2/3 of the way to our 150-point match point threshold. A lot still on the line and still a long way to go, Seymour. What you got for me? Top dogs, underperformers, where you want to go?
I mean, we got to talk about the teams above 100 right now. Gentlemates looking on form, haven't closed a map, but they're at 114.4, averaging 19 points a game right now. JDG 110.4, averaging 18 points a game, and G2 105.8.
Wait, chat, why are y'all saying 17? What are they talking about 17?
150. If we stay on pace with these three teams, Gentlemates should be able to hit match point in
Would they say 17?
G2, they're looking to close out in 3.
Yeah, it's a great break.
Oh, 17th place?
Some underperformers. The game's about
Apply
to
birthday for the
start,
sub.
folks. We have finished our 6 maps thus far, which means we are now in a single map rotation.
Oh, wait.
We will go to Hayes
Wait,
Hollow.
they said we came in 17th place? What do y'all mean? We did? I mean, oh, y'all are fries, bruh.
For the final day, NIP in 4th, AGAL from Group B, they're in 13th place, coming out of that 5th place qualification spot to get to the final day.
Y'all are
And
ass.
Gen G, all the way in 16th. I mean, they were our 5th qualification team out of Group A, so to see teams in the bottom half of this leaderboard who qualified early, who turned up early.
All right, chat, they're back on
absolute chaos.
they're back on Havens.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, back to Havens Hollow, and this time we go northwest. It's Mansion, it's Pond. It's going to be wild at Pond in the late game. That's where we're going to be ending. So down in the southeast, G2 are going to be all alone at Lumber, and it looks like the Gentlemates have changed up their drop spots. Yes, T1 on screen. They just want them out.
VP wiped!
Up at Pond.
VP wiped!
Ready. Virtus Pro get cut down.
VP wiped!
Out of this lobby, because not only did the Gentlemates drop Pond, but so did Leviathan. 3 teams at Pond. It can only support 1. A lot more action up on the northwest side.
Bro, how did they already get
What we
wiped?
expected for Havens Hollow. Vitality back at Train, getting contested by our previous map winners in T1. Big matchup for Vitality because coming out of Havens Hollow, they were one of our bottom teams to start the day. So
Oh my god. Oh my god. Gentlemates wiped. Gentlemates wiped. Gentlemates wiped. Gentlemates wiped. What the fuck?
Team that was looking to get them
What?
2 games.
They were in first.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halftime. Leviathan has just woken up. This is Survivor stages, it feels like. Again, Leviathan just wiped 2 full teams. 2
Oh
teams
my
that were
God.
dominating. They've won out in Pond. Leviathan in the best spot. To Train we go. And still T1 fighting for position with Vitality.
But you know, this is amazing for Leviathan because when we talk about Havens Hollow all week, it's been with Leviathan. So it's great to see them turning up here and now. Still, though, at Train Station, this is an absolute stalemate between Vitality
Oh, shit.
and T1 Disrupt. He is keeping Skullface on his toes.
How is Skull not dead yet? He's about to be a double pinch.
Good move. Wow.
Advantage. He won't get it. Sage down as well. Third's gonna have to run and hide. Z-Smith trying to make sure his team gets
No
back
one's on match
By
point.
doing that, he's gonna be
Gentlemates got wiped
Felony
off
and a
rip.
Blender, but still alive. We'll check back in with him
I
later.
feel like you can't
Twisted
3
Minds
drop on that. You
into
can't
the
3 drop
action
on that,
zone. This
man.
is a position as well. There's gonna be a big fight here for a long time. Twisted Minds is here, but guess who else is here on the backside? It is the Falcons joining the party at Mansion
Oh, wow.
because the south side of the map is totally chalked by the first zone. Falcons, Twisted Minds, Ravens, another heavy hitting drop spot.
And just outside of that is going to be NIP. Sitting between Research and Mansion, so yeah, a whole lot of gunfights.
Gentlemates were in first, but not for this game.
I was wondering where the Falcons would go because Riverboat was contested by
JDG might have a massive game, bro.
in our second drop of the
JDG
day. Now
might have a
Cinnamon
big
Mansion
game.
has 3 Havens Hollows with 3 different Falcons drop spots.
Yeah,
They're
Anchor's got a
still
flow
trying to put
king.
the
I mean,
pieces together.
some people risk it to like maybe make it a 3v2, but when you're in first place, you gotta stay alive.
They're just gonna hold.
You can't risk getting
wiped.
wiped.
A couple still there. You still see Novo playing out of Research regardless of the zone. PBJ as well.
Maybe if you're in like last, you do that, but you don't do that when you're in first. You don't get immediately wiped.
Seem decently comfortable here. Athletic in the area as well. So right now, it's
JDG's about to have a big game
for the likes of NIP. But G2 not going to wait. They were down in Lumber, and Lumber is already deep inside the gas, so they had to rotate. They rotate through Cole. There's nobody there. They come up to the top side at Research, and they're catching the wrong end of a couple streaks.
Oh, shit.
Scythe goes down. PBJ on the run from servers.
Ninjas
A big fight
and pajamas wiped.
Out here, G2 looking to get the rest of PBJ, our second place team from game 1 on Havens Hollow. Bray's in trouble, and it's all down to 1. Anchor gonna have to stay alive in the gas, sitting in free search. G2, they know that. They're looking for him, but they're not gonna find him.
Yeah, in the meantime, you saw it in the kill feed. Take a look at the top of your map. Mini-map is going crazy because Twisted Minds wiped most of the Ravens, able to restabilize all Team 3. Same with the Ravens up in the skies.
Oh, you don't see him. You see him. You see him. You see him.
Side of this zone.
Rotating in from Main Street.
G2.
G2. Each other's paths. JDG inside of Bowling. Gen G moving in to fight Dome. And T1 coming in to sweep it all up.
Yeah, they're on a heater right now. Disrupt on 6. Unfortunately cut down. Momentum stifled for a moment as JDG hold the line. The problem is everybody's going to be held. It's actually PBJ that has worked their way to Chapel. Going to be playing edge of zone while all these teams fight each other. We'll see what scraps and remnants of the teams. The staggering bodies of zombies that are slowly working their way into the edge of zone, while Pond is still a battle that Leviathan has been winning, but unfortunately, a big contest here is somehow AG has made their way over here, regained all 3 in. It's gonna be 2v3 where Leviathan had held so much value on the map. They had so much real estate, and now they're in
Ravens
trouble.
wiped. Holy shit, Ravens wiped?
Like Ravens got wiped, but it's a false positive.
Oh, it's
still alive,
what?
floating back in.
Wow.
As they go back over towards the mansion.
VP got wiped.
Falcons, they are farming them right now. Vitality, they are also in trouble, looking for the regain in the bottom south side of that circle, closing forward. They're going to be held by JDG at the moment, as well as T1 going to be fighting on in spam. Closed out our last game 6. Can he turn up to take down
Twisted Minds already have
JDG?
10.
The
Oh
top
my
dogs of
god.
Main Street. Disrupt's gonna find Criminal God as well, and Melvin just looking to stay alive on the rooftops.
Yeah, Echo is still very
Vitality has
safe.
3, Gen G has 6. Gen G's a little bit better.
Not so much. Melvin down, FLS last alive. Continuing their reign of terror, G2 has worked through the eastern side of this zone from Research and are making their way to Mansion. So more fights happening at Mansion while we still pay attention to this south side rotation where Vitality been scrappy, been able to stay alive. They've done a great job of placements, but you heard it from Coach Ebates. They still need those kills. It's been
Shifty
their
locked
story
in,
for the course of the
locked.
year. Let's see if they can pick it up in the second half.
Top 13, still alive. Falcons.
The spot is so ratty.
Inside the mansion, Dongy, low
Gabe
kill
and
count.
Aiden
That's
dead.
their story on Havens Hollow. It's just been, they have a win on this map. It didn't translate into points. Now we can see Twisted Minds trying to take them on inside this battle of 2 titans.
What are the
It is
Falcons
gonna be
doing? You
something
got to get
storied,
aggressive.
something that
The
we
Falcons
talked
are
about
just
this
holding
rivalry
Mansion.
throughout pretty much every
You got to get
WRS.
mixy, man. Y'all are down a lot.
Right now,
You feel me? Like
Mansion is a layer cake.
Gen G wiped.
But down on the south side of the map, Novo have somehow
Gabe is too good, bro.
restabilized, worked their way from the bot side of Research after being put into a blender. And here they are, working their way on the edge of map against PBJ, who they were fighting earlier. Still a lot to do. You got to move to new zone. You're going to be out in the open unless you get up into Mansion, but you find a freebie on the outside. Praise thought maybe they were the last team on the south. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Vortex going to full send here. Down goes PBJ. They are out of this lobby. Novo slowly but surely starting to turn up.
And Raven's going to be eliminated as well. Top 11. Trying to get into that top 10 multiplier now will be the rest of these trios sitting inside of Havens Hollow. Circle's going to be closing further towards the north side mansion. Just a small chunk of it still there.
Shifty. I mean, they're on a banger. They're on a banger, bro.
So this is going to be a big map.
Soka not King Chalk. T1 killed Vitality.
This top side.
T1 are shooting. They have woken up since their win, and they continue to find kills. Echo, yes, his first, but he is the anchor. He's the IGL. He's making the calls, and the boys are shooting straight. Quick
Falcons.
listen in.
It's not Falcons'
T1
day,
is
man.
rotating to new.
It's not their day, bro. It's not their day.
We're like top right. I'll buy some more shit, bro. Wait, come by left, kill one. Nice. The other. This is their team. Come by over advance if you drop me cash. Yeah, drop cash. Money here. It's all here. Yep. The right kid's gonna be on the other side of the wall. But he got PA, so I don't know. He might just run. Oh, my PA. Yeah, I mean, he might just suicide run. He might have died right now. Okay. Wait for the advance. They give us space. We got space.
Disrupts on double digits, and the boys.
AG wipes.
There's an opening on the south. They're going to rotate in. But
Soka and Shifty are fighting.
It's utter chaos amidst the listening. Look at what the Ravens have
Falcons
done.
wipes. Oh my god, bro.
AG went down.
Falcons
AG
wipes.
won out the fight at Pawn, but they get swarmed by 2 different teams.
Falcons wipes.
Their real estate. Now they got to fight the Ravens for it.
Falcons are out. So that's going to be Mansion for Twisted Minds around the backside.
Wow.
This Pond rotation is going to be everything for who can win it. And now you don't have to worry about the Falcons. Looking to sweep up and clutch again on Haven's Hollow. Ravens versus Leviathan. Here comes Amir. 5 kills, looking for more.
Leviathan are rising from the depths of the sea. Near bottom of the leaderboard. They desperately needed points, and they're going to get a few more.
You think Noobs if they continue to do this bad, you think Noobs gets dropped?
A deep blender, spam on 7, disrupt on double digits. T1 still in a fantastic position because now that they were able to move straight up the middle, they're actually moved all the way up to the western side of the zone. They're going to be able to hold Leviathan rotating in.
They've literally cut this in half. Leviathan went from being in the best spot to possibly the worst spot in this rotation because not only is T1 watching them, but AGAL is still very much alive on this hill. So this is going to be an uphill battle for Amir, Dark, and Criminal God. With 9
Gabe to
trios
Falcons.
left.
Bib's coming back. I guarantee he joins Falcons.
Close in. Look at how many people are inside of the mansion.
It's going to be Bib, Soka, Dongi. Watch.
So many colors, so many things to watch in such a close quarter battle.
Yeah, no squatters' rights in this mansion. My goodness. First team to leave is going to get obliterated through everybody's holding the
Bib goes
line.
back to Falcons for sure. That's an easy lob. Easy lob.
Does he know that there's some folks right next to him?
I don't think
Did these guys regain? These guys are still in the game. AGAL still alive. They're able to fly back in and just hiding in a shack.
Leviathan.
There's about to be a jump scare for Leviathan and many more on this side of the map as AG have found their way.
Need more nades,
to
more
rounding out for
nades.
some placement. Ratting out for some multipliers, but it looks like Shifty has found an angle on one, while on screen, Leviathan still battling for their lives. T1 has held them near flawlessly, but Criminal God has been allowed to sneak through. He's actually found the angle. Deus Amir is just putting the team on his back right now, and Scum is going to help him. Down go T1. They had the perfect hold, but there was more people than they wagered for. A full send from AGAL. No more ratting out. They want the multiplier, and they want more kills.
Oh!
God, Leviathan.
Oh my god, Amir's going nuclear. Amir's going nuclear.
Rotation, and they've only lost Z-Dark and Criminal God, so that means Amir is all by his
Wow.
lonesome. Good luck, my friend. There are still
He almost has
7
enough money.
teams on the map.
We go from 9 to 7th. Circle closer onto the east side.
Oh my
of
god,
this
Twisted
mansion.
Mind's going to have a big game, man.
On that high
Big
ground
man 0.
available will be the top patio on the outside of that roof. It's going to be well fought over by the Ravens, but it looks like G2 are going to try to take over this rooftop, backing up Novo,
Wow.
chasing down these kills.
The Rev. Does the Rev punch? Oh, anxiety choke. No.
Big one for G2, but Novo are trying to take over.
Still 7 teams.
Bro, there's so
left.
many teams. There's so many teams.
All about to be stacked on top of each other on the edge of mansion.
Rev overly
This
punches.
next
What?
zone
I
will
thought that was
dictate
fries.
The rest of this map. The
Almond's
Iraqi
last up.
Nation,
Vortex
Novo
dead.
Finally cleaned up. A nice job to rotate all the way over here and battle for a top 10 position.
Shifty
but
still
nothing
up.
more
Oh, they're
than
good,
that.
bro.
We're
They
just
win
need
this.
One more team to die for the multiplier.
They win
Twisted
this.
Minds is in a great spot if it pulls outside, and it pulls to Pond. All the way to the west.
Wow. They
Twisted
win this.
Minds in a fantastic position. Almond's still in the building. The
Twisted
other
Minds
side,
win this.
Look at this new zone.
And look at this Leviathan's last flare. Last
Amir.
remaining one is going to have a 1 versus 1 versus
Hello,
GPP inside.
peekaboo.
You have no idea. Melvin is going to take down Nyson and wipe out the Ravens, but it's Amir that's still holding on to hope for Leviathan to now get a top 5 finish. G2 are gone.
Amir!
Top 5
Amir!
multi. But everything's going to be
Amir's in a good spot.
at Leviathan and
No,
what they
stay
can
there,
do
stay there,
as
stay
well.
there.
Twisted Minds
No, he's
have
giving-
all
Is he
3
rezzing?
up, looking for their first win. But Deus Amir has the weight of a region on his back. Down goes FLS.
He's gonna
Down
buy
goes
back.
Z-Smith.
They win this.
Vitality out of this map. Again, a top 5. How many kills? We'll calculate it later. Here comes Leviathan flying in. Immediately cut
Wow.
down. See you later. Twisted Minds, a freebie. Twisted Minds, a win at Mansion when they desperately needed it.
Wow. How many kills did they get?
And we saw Twisted Minds Minds walking back to the stage.
Oh, he talking that shit to Soka.
Although it's been a
He talking that shit to Soka.
they have yet to find a win.
He talking that shit.
Now, and you can see the weight off the shoulders for these three players. They needed a win to start climbing this leaderboard. They were on the bubble.
They had 30. Holy shit. All right, yo, I'm gonna give somebody a sub, man. All right. All you have to do is put Rev, like the Rev SMG, Rev in the purple app. TikTok, if you guys want to sub, you guys get a free a EWC badge. You get no ads, and you can watch it in full screen without any ads. Just come to the purple app TikTok, links in my bio, and type Rev. I'm gonna pick somebody in 30 seconds, okay? Don't type Rev in the TikTok chat. I can't get the sub there. You have to come to the purple app. Links in my bio. Where's VP standing? I'm not sure. They got a 0 game, so maybe.
One game away from 150.
30 seconds, I'm going to pick somebody on the purple.
But it's actually fairly close.
It's a Twisted Minds game away from 150. With games like this, Almond on 10
30
kills.
is insane.
Shifty on 11 kills. 12 at the end there for Almond.
Listen in.
Fucking go, baby! Fucking say it, baby! Let's go. You guys are here. Fucking on. Come on, let's type in that fucking...
Yeah, that was more kills than I thought. Wow. At least 2 players on double digits. That might have been the
I can't give YouTube subs. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me.
Tournament. We'll wait on the final results to see how many points it was.
All right, Channy, let me give you a sub.
But we saw 23 between 2.
Yeah, who knows what the third one had.
I
and
got
it's a
you.
situation, too, where we're just talking averages. I mean, a pop-off game from anybody can happen at any point on this Sunday.
Got you. I'm using bathroom chat.
Match point is so special in the WRS.
Use bathroom real quick, chat.
We've seen teams turn up at the last second, and look at that game from Twisted Minds.
Goodness.
29 kills, 46-point map on Haven's Hollow. That is ridiculous.
Leviathan with a great map as well, but it pales in comparison to what Twisted Minds just pulled off. Here's a look back on the highlights from this one. Again, a tip of the cap to T1, who really came online after their win. Did a great job pushing up through mid-map, but Twisted Minds were farming so much in Mansion that nobody else is going to be even close to that. And like you mentioned, they were bubble. They were just outside of 100. Folks, I think they're at about 140 points. I think they're about 10 points away from breaching our threshold and being able to play for the win. Unreal from Twisted Minds. A great move as well to leave Mansion earlier than their opponents. They left Almond to hold the line on the top ropes, but they sit 2 out. And Leviathan, Deus and Mir couldn't 1v2 them without getting out of position. And so Almond Shifty just farmed on the outside. Holy cow. Folks, we got a lot to talk about before we get into the next map. We'll be right back as we swap over to Rebirth Island.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Coach Tenix from Leviathan, the best team in LATAM that we got on the main stage. The only team in LATAM that we got on the main stage. But you guys are representing so well. How proud are you of the boys' performance so far in its finals?
Well, we are the only ones. How you think I'm gonna feel? Of course, I'm so proud. I'm so happy. The young criminal guy is the rookie of the year, no matter what. You know, we keep representing LATAM.
Chat. I'm going to do another sub after this game, okay? You don't have to spam Rev no more, okay? I want to know, chat, what Call of Duty did you guys find me in? Like, when did you first discover my shit? I know there's some OGs, but most of you are probably COVID, honestly. But I had 1 million subs before, so. Did Scuff give you another one? We'll do it at the end, just for the vibes, I guess.
Or plans, but you know, at the end of the day, this is
Warzone 1 COVID? Yeah.
At the end of the day, this is Call of Duty, you know.
It's Call of Duty, baby. Now, we've watched how Amir been leading the troops. You know, what do you want to see from the team going into the second half? What do you want to see change for them so they can get those points to get to the top
First
of the
Blackout
Stick to
BO4?
basics,
Damn.
stick to what we actually know. We have been practicing for so long, so we're going basics and putting pressure on it.
Putting that pressure on it.
Twisted Minds 9 off 150.
What you want to say to them?
God damn, it's over.
Absolutamente todo por ellos. Si nosotros estamos aquí, ustedes también.
It might be over.
Sigan soñando.
Twisted Minds might take
Y
it.
oye, si ustedes se lo proponen, pueden lograrlo. Vamos para encima.
Let's get it, you guys. I mean, man, we are all over the place. There's so much action happening in Warzone, and you ain't never seen me and a Flash in the same place at the same time.
He can
Lace.
teleport, I seen it.
Shh. Now, when it comes down to this matchup, there's nothing quiet about it. The goal just right. Okay, Tainted Minds, 141 points on the board. We might see our first team get to match point.
We
finals
unk now. I'm
as
not
Game 8,
unk.
Lace.
I'm not unk.
If they
Don't do
win,
that.
and that
I'm
was
not
my
unk.
prediction for Twisted Minds to win, I promise I won't rub it in everyone's faces. But look, this is exactly what we expected from them. They were sort of getting those kills in the early matches.
I'm
Their
not unk.
conversion to wins is exceptional and is one of the highest among
I
the
did
team.
have it. I did have like
Obviously, they've just
36,000
got the win
subs.
there,
Yep.
And they are only 9 points away from the
Only
threshold.
9.
So easily obtainable in the next match. And if you heard me say it, I said they could do it in 9 or 10 games. So is it because I'm Australian and like we're kind of in the future on the time zone? Can I tell the
Maybe
future?
you might be able to a little observation hockey from you on the main stage.
I'm not unk, by the
But
way.
you know,
Stop
one
it.
thing that we did see, especially in an interview before from 10X, when it comes down to Leviathan, okay, we saw Amir kind of rat his way to that second place. They're putting the pressure on the lobby, and they are grabbing these points. These next few games are going to be crucial, everybody. You need to make sure you're telling your friends that the Warzone
Tev, thank you for the sub.
match
Appreciate you,
finals
GOAT,
is
legend.
underway, and we're about to get to the nitty-gritty matches.
Yeah, I mean, you do see like the likes of Leviathan, right? They need to make their kills happen. Is it a little too late? Potentially when you've
I
got
don't
all
have an
these other squads that
AARP
are
card.
mountains
What are y'all
above
talking
them,
about?
but we saw that in
I
that
don't have an
previous match,
AARP
right, where they
card.
were opening that position,
Where the
they were
fuck are y'all
able
getting
to
that shit at?
defend
I
the
don't have an
building, and
AARP
it came to
card.
it, and AGL then tried to push them after that.
Suck
and
my
they were
shit.
able
I
to
don't have an
be
AARP
able to do
card.
that. So they have the strategy and they have the plan to be able to get those points quickly, but is it a little too late?
But it's time to find out. Our players
I'm
are
a youngin'. I'm a
ready to
Gen
go.
Z.
The next match
Fuck is you
is
talking
ready
about?
to
I'm
drop
Gen
in.
Z.
Let's get it.
I'm Gen Z.
And Lace, and thank you for the gas. My math was
I don't have an
pretty
AARP
decent.
card. Stop it.
141.
No, I'm not on live
Take
here.
a look at this. Seymour, walk me through it. We are very easily one game away from a team breaching that threshold and then playing for that win to close things out.
Well, Gentlemen, they slowed down.
Oh
in
my
that
God,
last game.
Twisted
They
Minds about to
way
close
too
it.
Early. They're going to sit at 4.
Bro, where are Falcons at? This is insane. Falcons have 70 points. Bro. I don't know how. I mean, Genji's just in a blender. I'm going to save Gabe. Don't worry. I'm going to save Gabe. I'm going to get Gabe on the squad next year. I'm getting funded and I'm getting Gabe on my team. I'm putting a God squad around him because, I mean, I don't know what's going on. For him to have 30 is insane.
19 in our third drop. They got 19 in our fourth drop. This is very, very doable for them to hit match point first.
Yeah, it's not just doable, it's probable. A couple teams close by on that leaderboard, of course, and anything could happen.
All right, chat. Rebirth, baby. Rebirth.
Pass our Call of Duty Warzone match point threshold of 150 points in this map. It is certainly possible. To Rebirth Island we go. It's the map that has the most kills, it has the most action, and frankly, it's the most historic. We've seen this team win EWC on this map. They cannot win right now, but they can pass the threshold and be on match point and be able to play for that win. Got to breach the threshold first and then
Gabe, Sage, Little A, book it.
map. Leviathan, a nice comeback, but again, dwarfed in comparison to what we saw from Twisted Minds.
Game. Chat, what game is this? 8 or 7?
They told the
I think it's
Falcons,
8.
don't ever come back to Mansion. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time
Yeah,
for
it's
some
8, it's 8,
Rebirth
it's 8.
Island. Let's see where people are dropping. Let's see what's contested, and let's see what Twisted Minds can do. 10 points are needed, or a little bit less. And a lot of other teams looking for some big maps.
Here we go. Dropping on into the islands, and a lot of teams are going strong.
Here we go, baby.
Right away. You got
Here we go.
Falcons, Leviathan,
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
as PBJ going to be dropping on top of each other, and that is going to be a whole lot of action to be paying attention to. We kick off, though, with Twisted Minds, who drop back at the factory, uncontested by the Falcons, but dropped on by JDG.
Yeah, things are changing, and the Falcons
Come on,
feel that
baby.
they desperately need to turn the tide, so they go all the way back to Stronghold like the good old days. They fifth last year with a different roster, but this is where they drop. Let's see what happens. JDG and Twisted Minds on top of each other. JDG
Adrian dead. Donkey dead.
They likely need to get active and push out Twisted Minds fairly quickly. Of course, the Gentlemates will find a couple kills in mid-map at living quarters. Watch out. Here comes Twisted Minds.
Wait. Twisted Minds. Wait, two dead.
JDG going to be able to wipe 2 of them. The third, though, way out onto the boat. No problem for Twisted Minds.
Anchor's doing what the Anchor does best. Almond knows you just need 10 points. No need to take these fights. The points will come to you, but it's Slappy nearly catching an angle. Looks like the rest of Twisted Minds going to be able to drop down, but JDG, they're not going to let up at all.
Soka got a kill on Amir.
Look at one of the players who's dropping in to maybe reposition this Anchor and see if you can pull a fast one on JDG.
JDG, again, is in 2nd place. This is the battle of the behemoths at the top of the leaderboard. Chance for JD Gaming to not only wipe a team at the top, but also potentially flip the script and move to the top.
Blastity's from AW days? Yeah.
That fight will go on for a while, so let's check in on the other side of the map. Is PBJ getting really aggressive? They desperately need it. Leviathan in a bit of trouble. Criminal God by himself for now. Teammates in the air. Gonna try to get something. Won't get it. Jay Bella believe working together. Criminal God goes down.
Talk about a team that looked good yesterday on Rebirth Island. PBJ, Jay Bella just alone.
Slappy killed Almond.
Kills on this map, so.
Oh no.
AG wipes.
Bad news.
AG wipes.
AGAL out of this lobby.
Ace Reaper, thank you for the turn 1, baby.
Send him back to the lobby. A tough day for the gentleman.
Yeah, tough day for the team sitting in 12th place at 69.2 points. Falcons creeping on in. Dongy in the pinch, PBJ in trouble. Jay Bella already down, and it looks like there's going to be a trade.
How do y'all not win that? How do y'all not win it? You gotta, damn.
Floating.
Watch out for the third party though. Leviathan hearing the shots. It's a signal flare to come join the fight. And you see the Gentlemates also. They've got their fraggers.
Where's VP at? Where my dog VP? Where my dog VP? Where's VP?
Don't oftentimes see this many players down in Stronghold. But I'm loving it. It looks like Amir actually getting shot in the back by Ankyo as the Gentlemates continue to find a couple bloods from living quarters.
Well, this is one of the first times that we've actually seen Stronghold still in the
Noobs knocked. I don't know what's going on with them.
The tournament or this early.
JD and Raven. Yo, JD turns up.
Teams are going to be looking to.
So Twisted Minds only need 9 points to get match point. They currently have 0 kills.
Novo to deal with. Smith on a kill. He's rotating around. It looks like Fede is going to get caught. Novo still very much alive. They're in control center.
I love that you see the potential in Gabe, bro.
I want to take my attention over
Gabe should be on a great team.
This one because
I got to put him on a great team. Somebody tell Gabe I got him.
Has been fantastic on this map.
I'm going to get the funding.
Yeah, big fight over there. And in the meantime, it was.
We're going to be holding a trophy next year. I swear we are. I swear we are. I swear we are.
They're just regaining. It looks like their third's going to fly into the water. You don't see Virtus Pro at the Doxer Control Center. Vitality has returned to form and moved back there like they used to in the past. So they're playing from boat and they've got control over it. Here's a look at Turbine very quickly, the aftermath of some of those fights. T1 complete control now. So a great job here at Turbine. Quick glance back to Factory to see that Twisted Minds safe, JDG safe. Things slowing down for a moment. We talked G2. They were up at Bio, but the zone is pulling not to the south, really mid-map, which means Bio is going to be out of the zone. Actually, already is. Stronghold.
Noob's dead. Yo, Falcons can't get a kill. Falcons can't get a kill, bro.
So the Falcons who are
they cannot get a kill. What up, Joker?
Hasn't been a great day for the Ravens.
They can't get a kill, man.
Hasn't been the
this is
worst
crazy.
day either that we've seen out of squads. They are still very much in the battle for today. Look over to control. Renova was there. They're looking like they are still trying to hold off on the rotation through control. But you look at G2 in Bio. They got Gen G on their heels from
Gabe, no kills.
That's really looking for some kills. Big man chasing him down. And G2. We know this squad on Rebirth has been something to worry about. And Gabe trying his best to stay alive. He's not able to get away though. Anxiety's going to cut him down.
I mean, damn.
And there is still a couple players alive for Gen G. Although you do lose out on the one that's sitting on Turbine.
What is he doing?
He's got a bunker up in chem.
What?
Unfortunately for Gen G, they cannot get out.
Oh my god. They are in a blender.
Gen G is bottom of the leaderboard. No hope in sight, unfortunately, for them. They're going to have to figure it out. Gentlemates have found their way. First time on screen, but 6 kills for Ankyo, actually, from Living Quarters.
Ooh, good shots! Damn! Who knocked him off the fucking heady? Holy shit!
Losing that 1 versus 2 to Anxiety. Ravens We see them overtaking headquarters. They're going to have that high ground that everybody is sought after. NIP usually in this position, but they are nowhere close.
Twisted Minds probably only needing about 5 more points. About 5 kills is what they need to breach that threshold still. They've been very quiet, very patient, knowing that the kills will come to them. You see them pop up with the kill feed there shortly. Gromlock continuing to find more. So my mind goes to, yes, a big fight on screen, but my mind goes
Falcons
to
about to offer
G2,
Bip the max. I swear.
T1, all technically under 30 points needed. This is a fairly easy scoreline for those teams to get if they're able to make it into the high multis.
We've seen 35+ games before. No reason these teams can't do it again. Still 15 trios left. Lots of kills, lots of game.
Noobs can't get Noobs can't get a kill. Noobs can't get a kill.
What a shot.
Noobs can't get a kill.
Over towards Doc.
What in the fuck?
Novo, Falcons.
They're not confident. They're not confident at all, bro. They are.
And it looks like Falcons are the ones forced in regains.
Virtus Pro started hot and have started to slowly fall off. And T1 are just finding some freebies in the water on them. They're still on the map. Let's see if they can figure it out.
Wait, Twisted Mindset match point?
Trying to hold on for dear life and keep themselves in the lobby, which they're doing a pretty good job of. We still have 15 teams on the map. As we move into new, it continues to go central. You can see our on screen now. It's going to cover prison, but it will still also cover the boat and control center on the northwestern side of the map.
Z-Field, I can't give subs on YouTube. I can't.
JDG going to have to get a move on either through living quarters or fight Gentlemates and PBJ, who are now on your screen.
PBJ trying to hold the Gentlemates back. You also have Ravens at the top of this hill. Potentially third party. Ravens going to take a look at control center. That's going to be the third party.
How much money you need for a real team to be competitive?
Virtus Pro finally leaving
150.
Down to top 14, and it looks like Twisted Minds are going to start working up the factory into JDG's position.
VP wipes.
With Twisted Minds, they only need a couple more kills.
And on the boat again.
Yeah, by their louder zip.
Careful, careful. Yeah, the other team trying to look to third us from HQ, by the way. Yo, HQ 30, HQ is 30.
Yeah, do that.
You kill the counter out or no? I'm with you, Shifty. He's close, he's close.
I don't see him.
He's close to his teammates looking over.
Guys, he's weak.
We got from factory. One's on him. He's on the box weak. His teammates looking over again.
Yeah, I got you. We need to make sure someone plays out, bro.
Yo, the other team's gonna third us in a sec. Careful. Yeah, he got a scanner. He's back in basement.
They're taking the scanner.
Yeah, one's on the railing. Cracked
on this one.
He's second railing.
Gen G wipes.
Yeah.
I'm saving Gabe, bro. I'm saving him. I'm saving Gabe. I'm saving him.
Yeah, go. There's gonna be 2 there now.
You're not.
Still on the left. 2, but advance.
I need it. Got 2 of them. I'm starting to ground and get backing up a little.
Yeah, we need to just wait for these fucking points.
Yeah, they're gonna play with Brad. Yeah, just run out to my side.
You can tell Twisted.
Oh!
Unfortunately, Blast goes down low and gets punished for it. Allman last alive for his team. Fire Sale was active, so you saw a couple teams. You even heard the comms. Advance were in the air. Twisted Minds are being hunted. Twisted Minds may not have enough points yet. Allman has to stay alive. He's got the most wanted. He might go down here.
Oh, he got up, but Shifty got up. Wow.
Enough of the blender that there's a chance they do not cross our threshold, especially if Shifty gets gunned down upon landing onto the map.
I'm sure the comms of JDG right now are tracked down.
Bro, they might not hit it. They may not hit it.
Keep them away from match point. You can see that Resurgence is now disabled, so Shifty is alone. He's got to buy back. He doesn't have plates. He gets Blast back in at least. So 2 players able to regain for Twisted Minds. JDG have left them alone. So Twisted Minds will be able to stabilize.
It's going to be the battle for prison, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't seen one.
No, they have to. They can't hit 150 and win in the same game. They can't.
Little Prince on 7. Plenty of damage.
I mean, I'm not seeing any kills from Falcons, man. This is cooked.
At least on double digits. Reminder, Gentlemates probably only about 20 points or so now, on their way to reaching that threshold as well. I'm sure you all can hear the drums. It's all Gentlemates fans right now, hoping, praying, and screaming that their team will be able to reach
Sage kill noobs. I mean, Falcons can't buy a kill. Can't buy one.
Of changing up their drop spots.
Can't buy one.
Finding a changing of the tides for them. They're about mid-pack right now. A lot more to do, but the Gentlemates back on screen because they're winning their trades. Playing great together as a team. Methodical gameplay. Unfortunately, the door was open and they lose Enkyo.
Novo's got to be careful. They're just down to 1. And there's a couple of teams here, PBJ, Falcons, all chasing this one last player for Novo. Should be able to drop the note if he can get that buy.
He got 4.
But the circle's closing in. There's not a lot of room to work here if you're any of these teams. The circle pull is all the way
Oh my God.
center.
Oh my God.
And look at the kill feed. It just lights up with Ravens going down to Twisted Minds. A squad wipe on the Ravens.
What the fuck is happening?
Twisted Minds have fully regained. Look at them. They're on the bottom side of
Wait,
prison.
Twisted Minds? Holy shit. Donkey wipes. Falcons wipes.
Down go the Falcons. That is official. Falcons are out in 12th. Donkey tried to put the team on his back there and unfortunately fell short.
Nobody's up top. Nobody's up top.
Twisted Minds might be there already or very close. If they get top 10, just that multiplier should push them past 150 points.
In my end,
Twisted Minds
in my end.
likely in a position to win this competition in the next map. But JDG could potentially be there as well.
All of our top 3 teams are still alive. JDG being
JDG.
one of them. Moving through the prison, looking
top
for
10.
Positioning. Top 10 multiplier.
Wow, they got it.
For not just Twisted Minds, JDG, Gentlemates, T1, all plus 130 points. A win here could put any of them over that 150 points.
Holy shit.
NIP still on the map. Leviathan. We've got 10 teams in prison. I got to come up with a new term besides layer cake. My goodness. And we're going to pull outside of it, or at least mostly.
Do Twisted Minds close it on Forges next game?
Not quite the grandma's house, but close. G2 still on the map. Easily well within a position to win this map and also breach the threshold. The Twisted Minds, they want to create some margin for error. They want to jump well beyond the 150. G2 going to play low side.
It really don't matter if they do or don't.
Wiping PBJ. As Anxiety tries to drop down all the way to the low, but can't get over the rocks in time. Shifty, a nice take.
Vitality's going to be eliminated. Leviathan still alive. JDG gone. No more
JDG gone
on that leaderboard, so it's really just Twisted Minds, Gentlemates who are looking to cross that threshold now in this game. G2 still with 1 left alive.
Where are Gentlemates at?
The win here. If he clutches up, then maybe you'll be close, but I don't know if the kills will be enough.
Yeah, I don't think so. They haven't had the game we've seen from them. Usually still a solid map, but Ankyo as a solo. If there's anybody that can do it, he can. We've seen it before, right before this competition. But this is going to be a tough one. With going all the way to Factory, it's going to be the team that early rotates. First is Shifty, but unfortunately a full team of 3 NIP who have been basically silent this entire competition in the finals, finally starting to shout at their opponents if they can win this game. Twisted Minds move to the low side, but they get top 5. Twisted Minds likely passing our
Ankyo
with that multiplier. Ankyo cut down. G2 does play spoiler in sight. Gonna hold on for dear life with a couple stems. NIP, another full wipe. Top 3. It's gotta be
I think Ninjas in Pajamas win. Yeah, they do.
1v1. G2 going for the full rotation. Now left alive. NIP have the pull, have the numbers. This is going to be their map scythe. Stay alive as long as you want.
Yeah, big man.
Buy back by a big man, but now scythe is going to be gone. And he gets vision actually, so hold up.
Wait!
What a buyback from Scythe. Great resilience in a 1v3. 2 are down.
Oh!
King AJ, first big man. NIP desperately need the points. G2 within striking distance of being able to pass our threshold. King AJ on 14.
Oh my God!
NIP, they needed a big map and they got it. From bottom 3 to at least in this competition.
I thought Big Man was gonna do it.
It's been a while, but they're back.
Something about
G2 my God.
Man.
That was nasty. That was nasty.
But not close enough for AJ. 15 kills in the map.
Damn, AJ at 15?
Unbelievable stuff. And you see that layer cake in prison, the pull down to Factory. You see NIP recognize that. They get that early rotation, smiles on their face. It may not be the greatest day for your team, but that's going to feel really good.
That side-by-side POV was fire, I'm not going to lie.
See their coach Wars, formerly on this team, laughing it up with his team, saying it's about dang time. Here's a quick look at that final moment.
That shit was getting mixy fast.
Getting bought back, but King AJ just coming in a bit too hot. Nice win, let's listen in.
1v1.
Did he get cracked here? Nah, he had full health.
Oh my God,
the best fucking player, bro. Oh my god.
You're the best. I love the celebration. A lot of excitement because they know that they're still playing for a ton of cash.
Damn. Okay, so what are the points right now, Tweezy? So Twisted Minds has it, right? They're the only team on match point. Right now, Fortune's Keep is coming up. They're going to milk every single game right now. Oh, Winger, they give it a turn. What's up? Appreciate it, man. Gentlemen are 8.5 off. Dude, yo, can Twisted Minds end it here? If they don't, 3 teams will be on match point. What's up, Killer? How you doing, G?
Ace right here. They could win this next map and win it all.
Oh my gosh.
There it is, ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen. Official confirmation.
Wow.
Gentlemen's almost enough to do it as well.
They can end this shit.
But
End this whole
Twisted Minds
shit.
in a position
End this whole shit.
to win the Warzone Resurgence Series Championship here at EWC 2026. The points don't matter for Twisted Minds now. All that matters is the win.
Falcons at 77,
The second
bro.
page, you can see NIP have jumped all the way up to 10th.
They shouldn't be there.
Important for prize pool, but they still need to double up on their points almost to get to that 150.
They shouldn't be there, bro.
Taking a look back on
Falcons
this map,
shouldn't be there, man.
Things change. Drop spots change. The Falcons go down to Stronghold, trying to mix things up, and it's chaos down there. But NIP battled their way through HQ to end up winning out in the Central Zone.
We can see Gentlemates, I mean, they had a great game. Falcons dropped a little bit earlier. A couple of teams.
Gen G should land on Twisted Minds, 100%. Why not?
JDG as well, Team 1. A lot of teams that were looking for the win. GG
Why not?
One of them. If they'd walked away with the win, then maybe they would have been joining Twisted Minds in this match point final. And a chance to ace going into the next game. 15 kills for King AJ. I still can't believe
15
it.
is
The 1v1
insane.
at the end.
15
A feel-good
insane.
moment for NIP. But to close that one out, not enough to put yourself on the same level as 3's 3 right here. And that puts us forward into Fortune's Keep now. And for Twisted Minds, it wasn't the best Fortune's Keep when they went here earlier. It was 14th on the first drop, 4th on the second drop. So gonna have to turn things up if they want to close it out here.
And I think it's Fortune's Keep. So we'll see if they end it here, man. They may end it, they may not. This is about to be insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Keep Terraces area up on the north side.
Chat, predictions are up, man. All right. Do Twisted Minds close it out right here and now? Do they end it? Do they end this bitch? I think Shifty does it, bro. I think they do. I think they're at that point where it ends right here. Shifty's, I feel like this is Shifty's, like it's his time. You feel me? I feel like this is it. If you're gonna do it, it's now. If you're gonna do it, it's now. If you're gonna do it, it's now. They have to win the game. Yes, they don't have to get kills, they just gotta win the game. If they don't, 3 other teams get on match point, and it becomes even harder. So
the human body
on Havens, yeah.
to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
who's on match point? It's just Twisted Minds right now. Everyone's about to be chasing them. The thing is, yo, if you're them, chat, do you change your drop spot? Or you just say, fuck it, I'm landing where we usually land. If we get landed on, we get landed on. You change your drop spot? Y'all need to recruit. Don't worry, man. I'm going to get to it, bro. This offseason, you know what I'm saying? Yo, we're going to be holding a trophy next year. I promise you that. Yo, I promise you that. Yo, I promise you that. We're going to be holding a trophy next year.
Their spirits are still high. Of course, Leviathan fans are absolutely popping off.
We ain't got no money for no shooters. I'm gonna get money. I'm gonna get money.
We talk
Chill.
a lot, Luti, about consistency. But when you get a 29 kill win and kickflip your way up the leaderboard, that works too.
Yeah, and that's how you just get match points first. Not like it's the only team with match points, so every single team gonna have what they have to watch them and they have to deny now, because if you don't deny Twisted Mind, they are champions.
That's true. Creeping up close behind them, we've got JDG, we've got G2, we've got Gentlemates also really creeping up. It's very, very intense, Luti.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vais vous demander aussi des applaudissements.
I'm gonna build the 2017 Warriors next year. I promise you that. The 2017 Warriors are getting built. They're getting built.
Directly from South America.
I promise you that. I promise you that. I'm building the 2017 Warriors next year.
Let's go over to the casters to bring us into our next map.
We love our super fans, and Leviathan came out in stride.
Chill on me, Walt. Chill on me, Walt. Chill on me, Walt.
On the back of a roster who have had their ups and downs, but have had some fantastic moments. But of course, we have to turn our eyes to Twisted Minds, the defending champions, the first team to breach our threshold and be match point eligible.
First person I'm calling Gabe. First person.
We move to map 9, we move to Fortune's Keep. And of course I turn my eyes to the data, because where else would you look? Twisted Minds, the most winningest team in their groups, win 5 maps. This is a different.
To be honest, chat, if Soka and them if they do bad and Twisted Minds win right here, I'm calling Soka. I'm gonna be like this. Yo, I'm gonna tell Soka, yo, what you need? How much you need? I'm gonna go find it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell Soka, yo, what you need? I'm gonna go find it. Simple. Simple. Simple.
She is second place in game number 6 with 18 kills. And Gentlemen
Brad,
with a third
yo, what you
place
need?
drop in drop 5 on Fortune's Keep with 21 kills. So you go to Fortune's Keep and you still look at the teams behind Twisted Minds to give you issues and try to strike for a chance at their turn on match point.
For those that haven't been.
Do I think this is a good investment? No, like this is, I'm not gonna make money ever having a Warzone team. Ever. Like, I'm never gonna make money off of it. But is it a passion project? 100%. For sure.
Here right now.
Love of the game.
The only team.
Will I ever make money on it? No.
Competition in map 9. And it starts right
Legit never.
now. All eyes on Twisted Minds and all eyes on this map.
You should make money, it's
dropping?
impossible.
And who's going to land square on their heads, or would they be alone?
Let's go, chat! Can Twisted Minds winning here? Are they winning, yes or no? Call it, call it, call it, call it. Are they winning here, yes or no?
Take a look at where everybody's landing. It looks like Twisted Minds.
Oh shit, wait. Wait, Twisted Minds might get wiped. Wait, Twisted Minds getting wiped. Oh! 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 Oh!
That was painful for Twisted Minds.
Oh!
We get to see more Warzone today. And today is
Yo, that was the biggest choke I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck?
Still at Lighthouse, they got AG Global, NIP alongside.
What?
Because Twisted Minds went all the way down to Lighthouse, that means VP is going to be alone in the town.
Bro, if you're Almond, what are you fucking doing? Why are you not floating? Why are you not floating?
This opportunity that are right behind Twisted Minds and need a map here to put them over the threshold.
Yo!
Have some well-needed kills. They're only 13 points away. Gonna get a couple more here as well. Aiden can't get his gun up over the banister, so Disrupt gonna shove his right.
They got swarmed. They landed on Leviathan. For what? That's Leviathan's drop spot.
Players in Warzone history, unfortunately.
Oh my fuck.
EWC champion himself. In a blender today.
Swagg been with Soka for 30 days. He think he a Falcon now?
Easily do it. Gentlemates, 9 points away. JDG, 11 points away. G2, 12 points away. T1, 13 points away. Ladies and gentlemen,
why is one of them not playing safe? Chat. Does it not make sense for one of them to play safe? This is your only chance to win the game when no one else can. Why the fuck are you not playing for the dot? Like, somebody gotta play safe.
Right hand side, you can see T1 slowly shifting up as well. Those are live. Even Eclectic potentially could put up a 30 bomb and jump it, but on your screen, PBJ catching at least one member of the Gentlemates out.
A lot of teams have been able to turn up to Fortune's Keep this weekend. It's been a great map to watch. First time that we've seen it in an official LAN setting.
They sold that, bro. That was a sell. Vitality wiped. Vitality wiped.
And that is going to again put them in a pretty
Yo, is this the Soka comeback?
Raven's gonna start sending things on.
Is this the Soka comeback?
Cleans up Gabe Kun.
Ravens in a position where they desperately need to just full send every fight. Had a brutal day today. The opposite side of that, of course, the Gentlemates. All three back up. They're playing through town. They're on the south side of town, but their anchor.
Noobs died again. Can this guy get a kill, bro? I'm dead ass. He gotta get a kill.
All the way.
He gotta get a kill.
Side of the map. So these two gentlemen on your screen, Gromalok and Ankyo, are gonna go hunting. They know they need the kills, but they also need to stay safe. Quick look at JDG. A lot of the same. Two a bit split. Actually, all three together as they push up. And
hey,
look for
Gen G's in a blender.
14 trios still alive. And you've got.
I've been with Soka for 30 days. I think I'm a Falcon now.
See if they can sneak up on Lion JDG as well. Not going to be aware of this one as it looks like Nova are actually going to be pushing on in to that fight. Eclectic in the keep. You got to worry about a couple of members here, and it's going to be underneath Winery.
Oh, Gingy got 6 already. Yeah, I think we're pretty good.
Ravens, nice and going to be caught there. Turns around and hello, Jet.
Falcons got 0 kills.
Kibby's is going to be down, and Enkyo, he is finessing around these pillars. Hisoka in a little bit of a 1 versus 1. Noobs is down, and the Falcons, they need this, and they're going to take it.
Bit of an overcook.
They got no kills. Noob's dead again. Somebody, I gotta save Soka. I'm gonna save Soka. Fuck it. Soka, let me know how much you need, twin.
The Falcons.
Let me know how much you need.
He's anchoring out way back on the backside of town.
Let me know how much you need.
Has been busy outside of the map. See what Gen G is able to do from the bottom of the leaderboard. Anything can happen. It's Warzone, but these guys need a miracle.
A couple of 30-point games, one after the other, and a lot of denial to the teams at the top. So we're starting to close this circle in a minute. It is going to be very central Fortune's Keep. A lot of opportunities for teams to make some late rotations, even outside of the circle.
He needs Biff.
Being one of them. PP&J just on the outside.
Bro, I don't know, like,
that town as well.
I can't afford Soka and Biff. I ain't got that money. I'm being
towards the action inside of Smuggler's Cove. It's Eclectic. Pushing into Novo, keeping them out in the water. And just above them, it's JDG continuing to farm. Malfin's got 4 kills already.
Yeah.
They're just going toe-to-toe with this Lev team and cleaning up anybody that wants to step into their domain.
Yeah, it's a great job from JDG. Just kind of hold their own, play patient. They really don't need that many kills, so they're just picking up the stragglers. It's a great check-in with them on the south side of the map because everybody's trying to fly in and find some real estate. There's plenty of it on Fortune's Keep, but nobody on the south side of the map wants to fly anywhere near JDG. Look at the Gentlemates again. Fragger's chilling.
Biff would take a pay cut.
As they rotate in from the west side of the zone.
Biff, Soka, Gabe.
Work their way closer and closer to mid-map. Falcons restabilize as well, but they're in the area.
Who's better, Donkey or Gabe?
I mean, a full send from the Gentlemates, but
I don't really know, honestly.
Not quite. Hisoka up at the tower.
They're both probably equal. I think they're pretty equal, to be honest.
We're going to go south, and it looks like they're swinging hard north.
They're swinging right.
Donkey's better than Gabe? Bro, Gabe is insane, bro. I'm not going to lie.
So PBJ just going to avoid them. To the north, we see Virtus Pro. Falcons got to be aware of that. I'm sure they have that noted. But they're going to walk right into Virtus Pro if that is the case. Closing to the next circle.
Yeah, Gabe got that it factor. Gabe got that, like, takeover. But Donkey's good, too. Donkey's, like, top tier as well. I don't really know.
The regain finished off. Falcons in trouble. Gentlemates are recognizing this, and they're holding them in the graveyard.
Noobs again. Able to snake his way out of
Soka, Biff, Gabe. Let me know how much y'all need.
A nice win.
Soka dead. Let me know how much y'all need, fellas.
Kills, or maybe some multi. Doing a great job of keeping the Falcons at bay. And even Donkey sells the Falcons. Getting shot from multiple angles. They try to get out. and they go down in 14th. They can't get anything going. The Falcons are
Falcons dead, chat. Falcons dead, chat.
The circle is not going to be too far from the Gentlemates either, so to hop, skip, and a jump, they can take their time on what to do next. JDG forcing a fight into Leviathan. Melvin now on 6 kills, back over to the loadout. High ground is acquired. Novo starting to creep in from the coast. Off the water, into the action. PPJ gets eliminated back over towards the town. And this suddenly becomes really important on who controls the south side of the map. Leviathan, they want to take down JDG.
A big fight on the south. A bunch of regainers in the water as well, including the entire team of Novo. But for now, JDG, they're doing what they need to do. 7 kills shown between 2. And Leviathan are battling their way up this leaderboard. And I think, unfortunately for Leviathan, they need to wipe JDG. They cannot allow another team to get past our threshold, and JDG is close. Leviathan lose this fight. JDG likely passed it. A big fight, though, because Novo's joining the party. Could be bad news for JDG. Smartly playing on the outside. Dark's just going to barrel stuff one, looking for the second.
JDG wiped. Wow. JDG wiped. They don't hit match point. Don't hit match point. Don't hit match point. They don't hit match point. Wow.
No confirmation yet. JDG were playing for the scraps, and unfortunately they get tossed to the wolves. Back to the lobby in 12th.
Avoiding the multiplier, G2 also going to be in trouble. 3 out of the 4 teams that can cross that threshold still in this lobby, but only 2 of them are in a safe spot to actually get it done. That's Gentlemates pushing into Grotto. Just on the
Gentlemates, T1, G2 like 6 off.
Resurgence still active. G2 just holding on for dear life, and they get their lives back. Again, with
Gentlemates are gonna hit this shit.
No
oh my god,
yet,
bro.
Whether or not they pass the threshold.
T1's about to hit it.
Really dang close. The Gentlemates, G2, T1.
Soka, call me.
Next up on the
Gabe,
ballot.
call me.
To be in position to pass the threshold and potentially win this competition.
Biff, call
in
me.
The next map.
Chat, somebody tell Biff, call me.
A bit off central.
Let me know how much he needs. I'm gonna go get it.
Gatehouse and Spiral. In IP, they heat it up and they're staying hot. Vision's on 6, but they are playing southeast. They're coming from Winery, and they've got a team right on their back. Watch out for Gen G right behind you, trying to play spoiler.
Yeah, Gen G's going to be pushing into this one, and not far behind them will be Leviathan. Still trying to avoid Novo. In the bottom of Grotto.
I don't know if G2 gets it.
Was able to get both of his teammates back into the mix. So that double buyback is going to allow G2 to still have an opportunity to cross that threshold as they're going to drop into the outside of Gatehouse, close by T1. That's something you got to think
this
about.
This is fucking crazy, bro.
Back, and here they go, right into T1.
This VP.
Kills on Novo, but G2 in a position to still pass the threshold on the edge of Spiral. They're going to have to work their way through Gatehouse. Let's take a quick look at G2's comms and see what they're thinking as they go just full sitting down the middle.
The shell. Pardon me, got another one for me. On me. Come. He ran out. Bunker up, guys. Bunker up. I'm grabbing this loot.
What's up with that rev? I swear the rev don't punch.
There's a kid on the buy, on the keep buy. In the garden. How many points we at, bro? Top 10?
We're at 6 kills.
We're at 8.
Okay, we need a couple more kills.
How many points do we need? 8, 12?
Yeah, 12.
We're safe here, bro. My pulled back.
Comms were all intel. And a great slot right up the middle.
Biff said 400 a month.
To the new zone. Zone does
1,000?
pull up towards Spiral. It does pull up towards Gatehouse. And the Gentlemates on edge of zone, yet again, are not being given anything. They've got to keep fighting for it. G2 find more kills. We're into our first multi, and NIP are down. Gentlemates close. G2 extremely close. The Gentlemates have to fight for this new position, and they got to fight.
Oh, 1,000?
That zone pull too. It's going to be a long for Gentlemates, but we've known Gentlemates to do this work in the past for Fortune's Keep.
AG wipes.
Is where they need to get into this Spiral Keep. Can they find their way
into
the circle? We did
BP down.
T1 still battling their way through. In front of them is going to be Ravens, and Ravens now down to G2.
No, spam.
Gets caught by VP.
Wait, VP.
All alone. Needs top 5 multi to have a chance.
Wow, T1 don't get it.
I don't think T1's done enough, but it
T1
is
don't get it.
Extremely close. Too close to call. The mathematicians will have to do the work. and M8 find themselves nearly top 5.
Yeah,
Come on, VP. Come on,
They
VP.
got VP
Come on, VP.
on the outside of
my
the circle.
goodness.
Is going to be Athletic trying to make their way into the safe zone. Look at the pole. If you are
Come
gonna
on,
be a
VP.
trying to get through this courtyard, but
I mean, if they get top 5, they get it. Gentleman's hit match
A
point.
little bit of natural cover on the walls, and one lonesome building on this cross. And look, G2 actually just pick up a car. They're going to go for the early rotation.
If they get top 5, they get it.
Rotation from G2. They're here first with stims in hand. They're going to be here potentially last as well. But we have to pay attention to the top 5. You desperately need the multiplier. Gentlemates are still here. They're still fighting, and they're still not getting a zone pull. They need this multi desperately. This multiplier will push them past 150 if they're not there yet.
VP.
One more team has to go. Could Virtus Pro be the team that sets
VP,
them up?
VP, VP.
Have done it. Gentlemates are past our threshold. The top 5 achieved in a new multiplier. The
And so is
Gentlemates have made
G2.
it.
So is
They
G2,
can't
right?
win here, but they could win in the next map.
But the question is,
Oh my God, VP, 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 you going nuclear. VP going nuclear. VP going nuclear.
Still need to do the work.
Virtus Pro.
VP going to work. VP going to work.
About damn time. 10 kills for Grimy. And in a power position, but without the zone, they've got to make a move, and it's on the buy station. Akio barrels something his opponent. They're picking them all up. Gentlemates is wiping everybody. There's no question now that they're well past the threshold, and they're on their way to another map victory.
What did Grimy just do? Why did he just slide in there like that?
Let's see what the Gentlemates can do.
You got Gen G early rotating to the new circle. G2 is still very much alive. It's getting caught though by VP and Akio as well. G2's down. Gen G's down, and the Gentlemen are charging.
Gentlemates have won the map.
Yo, the Gentlemates just went fucking nuclear, bro. The Gentlemates just went. Oh my God. Yo, who are these guys? Holy shit.
Gentlemates on Warzone.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
I know you can hear the crowd, people.
Look at the crowd.
I know you wish you were here. Paris is turning up for one of the greatest Warzone competitions we've seen yet. At least 2 teams.
Damn.
And I have a stinking suspicion there might be a couple more. G2, a heroic effort. Working their way into a top 5 position.
Akio's agent doing the Dougie. Absolute Dougie right now. Absolute Dougie.
Top 5. Let's take a look back on this one. Virtus Pro also with a heater. But
Wow.
Gentlemates,
Akio just went nuclear.
through fire and tribulation, battle their way to a victory. Listen in.
Comment tu Marc? Descends-le, descends-le. Non, on est allé sur moi, je crois. Ouais, sur moi. Let's go, mon gars. Les gars. On débloque le putain de match point.
Unbelievable, chat. Fuck it, man. I don't think I'm supposed to do this because Scuff didn't say I could, but I'm going to give away another Scuff. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Yo, in the chat, just put Scuff in the chat on the purple app, all right? All you got to do, yo, Tweezy, mods, one of y'all, pick somebody in 1 minute. Well, Deb, you can, and then text me the info, and I can text you to the Scuff guy. We're going to give away another Scuff. Let's do it. All you have to do is put Scuff in the purple app. TikTok, if you guys want to chant at a Scuff controller, you also get an EW. If you want to chant at a Scuff, you can choose anyone, Xbox, PlayStation. Come to the purple app, links in my bio, and type Scuff in the purple app chat. I don't want to get banned, so I can't say it. But you got to come to the purple app. Links in my bio. Just type Scuff. We're going to give away another Scuff. Fuck it. Young Trilly, Lance, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate you, man. All right? 3 teams on match point coming up. This is a movie script. TikTok. Stop typing Scuff in the TikTok chat. You guys got to come type it in the purple app. All right? Links in my bio. Deb, go ahead and choose somebody in 30 seconds. All right? We'll give TikTok about 30 seconds to come over.
Esports World Cup.
He can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Tyler Wine, you're done. I'm side stage here while the games are taking place, and I thought I would catch up with my friends, the Ghosts.
All right, see, the person who ended up winning the scuff was named C Stuck. All right, so chat. Now what I need y'all to do is go ahead and tell me who is winning, ladies and gentlemen. Who is winning this match? Twisted Minds, Gentlemates, or G2? Who's winning, chat?
It's Sophie Snaz! Sophie, come here. What are you doing? Who let you in here?
Sorry, I snuck in through the back. I'm sorry, guys. I had to get in here and see the amazing atmosphere here today at the EWC.
It is amazing so far. We're having a really, really good time. Mate, look, what a tournament.
Switch chat. Stop typing scuff. Purple life. Stop typing scuff.
Before. You've had a stressful time. What's it like?
It's stressful, and I can't think when I'm stressed. I can't deal with it under pressure. So I can't imagine the pressure that these guys are playing at. They're playing so well, calm, collected. It's incredible.
True professionals, if ever.
Chat, stop barking, bro.
Well, you've already snuck your way in this tournament. Have you managed to sneak your way around the venue?
Chill, relax.
Sights and sounds?
I have. The stage where they're giving away the trophies is insane. Pristine. I'm looking forward to seeing the trophy.
I saw someone go woof woof. Chill, bro. Relax.
You can hear the Gentlemates. They're having a good time so far.
Great time. The Gentlemates is amazing. Like the atmosphere from the Gentlemates that they're bringing. The drums, insane. They're bringing a lot of fun.
The drums.
Great times. Still games to go here at EWC 26. Thank you, Sophie. Now, get back to work.
You said get back to what? Hold on now.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the EWC at Paris. We got blind ranking for players out of Warzone. I'm sitting with the Nemesis team, come from across the pond, from what I hear. How you guys enjoying Paris?
Good so far. We haven't really got to explore, but we will soon.
Yeah,
it's very hot.
Beautiful city. It is very hot today. What we're gonna be doing, basically.
Nah, but I don't know, man. Is it possible for Falcons to come back, or is it chopped? Can the Falcons come back? Might be for us. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Soka, call me. Soka, call me. Soka, call me.
Someone better.
Someone better? Is it this guy?
That is not the guy.
Criminal guy.
No, he's underrated. Criminal guy's good, bro. I'd say.
My opinion, he is not the one.
That's where I would put him.
I think.
That's F for
he could nearly go F. I'll be honest.
I would say C, but D, meet in the middle. Go D or E.
Nope.
If you want to meet in the middle.
2 beats 1. We're gonna put him in F.
Early F for the rookie. What about we got Nyson up next?
B.
I like this. I reckon
I'll
he
go
is.
D because he's not better than Dongy, but he's probably like right below him.
I agree. B.
I think B.
They call a criminal guy trash? What?
All right, shaping up the top. Lots of room for the bottom still. So keeping it open just in case. How about Gabe?
I don't rate him personally. What do you reckon?
I mean, yes, we C.
What do you reckon?
I'm tired of top 5.
I reckon D.
D or C? C.
D? Okay, we go D. A bit inconsistent at times.
How about Scumming?
E.
I wish we still had F. I'm 100% F. I do not like this guy, and I don't think he's good.
Ooh. No room at the bottom. No room at the bottom. Oh. Round it out. S and C left over. We got Shifty up next.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I've just been doing this. It's S. Yeah. There's only one.
Can't be below Nyson.
There's only one person I can put above this guy, and he's not going to be on it. So we're going to put this guy S. Multiple world champion, won multiple lands. So I have to put some respect on his name.
I think Dongy's teammate's going to have something to say about that one.
I'd say they're about tied right now.
I'll speak to him.
How about the last one? We got another rookie for the year.
That works. That works. That actually works out. Yeah, see.
Yeah, he's
that works out.
Pretty good individual player.
What's the vibe?
Consistent in the team.
Vibe's insane right now.
I think
3 teams on match point coming up. Lock in. Tap in.
These 2 around. That's about it.
You guys feel the same way?
Yeah. Maybe
good?
switch those as well. But yeah.
I think that works perfect. Yeah.
I think we did pretty good.
I think that's a good tier list.
They must not
change anything.
Me personally.
He must not fuck with criminal guy, because why is he F? Like, criminal guy's better than Scumming.
We switch D and C and F and E.
What up, Shauna?
Right,
what up,
there
Go?
you have it. We got the tier list for players coming from Nemesis. I'd say couple hot takes, in my opinion. I think I would switch these 2 around.
That's
in
valid.
my opinion.
That's
I would
valid.
switch them around.
This guy's EWC champ.
Other than that, it's looking good so far.
You
Chat,
switch Doggy and Shifty?
What do you think about the tier list? If you would change anything?
But he
make
might
sure
be
you tell
Dicky
these
in no
guys.
cap. I swear he did.
Shifty is an EWC champion. He's looking to do it once again because Twisted Minds right now, they are performing here and they're also performing at a different stage.
Yeah, it's time for a quick CC update because there's a lot of chaos going on here today. Specifically, if we're talking about Overwatch, Twisted Minds versus Zeta.
I don't care
Zeta
about
Division. Now,
Overwatch.
this is a big one because they're actually 2-2 right now in their best of 7. It is back and forth. This is a day where if things go their way, potentially Twisted Minds could be taking home 2 wins.
Overwatch?
And that would be insane when it comes to CC standings.
It would be. Thank you, Glitter. We appreciate your time with that CC update. Now, for some of the other squads, we just saw Genomates being able to get that win here, and we now have 4 squads in match point, baby.
Dude, Genomates look
4 squads.
The only slight
chat, 4 squads in match point. Does it end this game right here? Does it end? Does it end right here? J-Stein, I think of the sub. I think it ends here. I just think those teams are just been too consistent. One of them's gonna win, man. And it ends here. It 100% ends here. Genomates win it, send it off into the sunset.
Chance to do it right here.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit worried because, like, watching in their previous matches, they were making, like, slight mistakes that could have got them the win earlier. This is not to take away from their dominant performance in getting those kills, but the fact that they could then close out that has given me a lot more faith. That's definitely right.
Yeah, you can see Genomates right now in first place with those 164.
VP at 124.
Keep in mind, Twisted Minds could have won it in this match, but they ended up
VP, come on, get up there, VP. Get up there, VP.
Because they ended up switching their spot.
Yeah, that's just one of those things that, again, we talked about this in the pre-show. We talked about it early on. Once you get past that threshold, are you going to trust your normal drop spot, knowing likely that there's going to be...
Falcons on 13th? Falcons on 13th? Dog.
Go against them as well. So immediate squad wipe, 0 points for Twisted Minds, and Leviathan going to get a little bit of a boost because of that extra, a little bit of help from the beginning of that last game.
Natalia, fries in the bag.
Taking the fight with Twisted Minds. Leviathan is being a thorn right now for teams that were trying to get that match point.
I need a VP win here.
They ended up being able to eliminate them, and I want you to keep in mind too, Team Vitality and Team Falcons, not because they might be contending for the championship, unless something crazy happens here coming up in the next couple matches, is because those teams are in club championship, and if they want to get points here, out of COD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26, they have to make sure they place within the top 8.
I mean, for Falcons, what the heck? Like, you just start to think that they're starting to build a little momentum after yesterday, and then today they've gotten 2 wins, but it's been like under double-digit kills for those wins, and neither time have you been able to really see any of the pop-offs come through that we're used to, because I think they understand that they're just not keeping the same pace that we were used to seeing in Birmingham and Atlanta, and so far throughout the weekend, they really haven't shown us much except for the survival stage, which
I don't even know what's different.
Is what it is.
Yeah, and I'm just feeling like the vibes aren't...
Chad, do you think Gen G landing on them in scrims and kind of fucking up their flow is causing this? Because I'm not going to lie, none of this was happening until Gen G started landing on them. Like, none of this was happening until Gen G started just like fucking up their entire flow. For no reason, like landing on their spots and shit.
2v1s properly, these 2v1s properly, so it is a little bit disappointing to see that from the Falcons. But I mean, look, Gentlemates, they are like I was super worried. I thought they were going to be one of the teams. Okay, guys, I drew a little frowny face because obviously I said twisted minds, and I brought no notes to this here desk segment. Thought the sheer fact that they got
who's on match 4
but
teams.
Look, I do like the fact that we have added more people into the total top pool, because then you can't have that much sabotaging on 4 teams, you know? So Twisted Minds still.
I still think though, these guys behind us, I don't rule out as of wanting to contest somebody early on in a drop spot. Novo's kind of in that same ballpark. No strangers to dropping on teams and forcing a fight to have to happen. So yes, there are more teams, which will mean that, okay, are we going to see as much opening grief? Probably not. But there are squads that are desperate, Falcons included, that are going to want to try to challenge these squads right off the get-go.
And talking about squads just becoming a little bit more desperate, we're going to talk about the squads that are also within that range of match point as well. If it doesn't end in this match, we could have other squads that come up. I mean, we have Eclectic, VP, and JD Gaming, which are pretty much just right there. VP Gaming, I know you've been having your eye on them for a bit. Yeah, but
it's just like they're hitting their metrics, but they have not had a chance to get into a high kill, high finish game as of yet. They've survived into the late game, which is great news for VP fans. They're not finishing in the bottom 6 all that often, but their kill tallies as they get to top 5s have not been up to the metrics of the teams that have already through that wave. So next wave of 150s, I think will probably happen in the next game or two. It's kind of one of those things.
Come on, man. Y'all milking this shit. Let's start it. Let's go.
Be able to follow up with a win. You get to go back to back.
Yeah, and of course, like even if they aren't,
y'all milking this,
they still have that opportunity to take that win away from those other.
Come on, bro. Y'all milking this shit.
They still want to be competing to get to that end zone. You may not have the kills to back it up, but getting that win stops everyone else.
Is it going to be game 10 that we're going to be seeing a new champion crowd? Twisted Minds could be back to back, even if most of the squad isn't here. This is game 10. It could end here, or we could go one more game.
Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. What map is it? What map is it?
Favorite saying of everybody in Call of Duty.
Chat, it's on Rebirth Island, I think. No, it's on Havens. Oh, shit. Twisted Minds wins. Twisted wins.
They're on fire
it's their
right
map.
now. I wouldn't be surprised if they aced here. And what happens? They go Lighthouse, and they are immediately knocked out by none other than Leviathan. And here's the real question. We're coming back to Havens Hall, a map that they know, they love. It's the bread and butter. Do we see the same mistake, or do we see them just try and play it out of Mansion?
Honestly, I think I'd go back to the map we just saw in order to kind of give us the gleanings of what we want for the future. And for me, Twisted Minds changed their drop spot despite an average placing of second playing out of terraces this weekend. Unfortunately.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Chat, who's winning? Who's winning? G2? Twisted Minds? Gentlemates? Who's the other one? There's one more. There's one more team. There's one more team. Oh, T1, right? T1's on it? Oh my God, bro. T1, G2. Bro, honestly, this is a toss-up.
T2, you have T1. All formidable rosters looking to take the crown. Alongside
is Echo gonna do it again? Oh my God.
Twisted Minds. Gentlemates on your screen right there. You can see Hollow.
I got Twisted Minds winning this.
Ready, hyping them up. They're coming off of a map win. They feel the energy in the crowd. They feel the energy of the arena. They feel the energy in game.
Let's go, baby!
They are shooting as we get ready to
oh my God, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Western zone pull. And when we're talking about what some of these teams on
oh my God.
love, it is a Western side of the map. Certainly is. Gentlemen to be immediately into
thank you on them. Thank you on them.
Coming on through. Hollow will drop phrase. You lost Gromelot going the process. Hollow's then going to be under pressure.
Uh-oh. Oh God. Oh God.
Timing
oh God.
Completely against him. PA going to be dropped in from the top just to ensure you stay up. Got to make sure you don't run into your own path line there. And well, thankfully with the new update, you know where they're coming from. So at least he's able to guide his way to safety. But scary for a moment for the Gentlemate onto T1 under pressure at Church.
And they don't actually even land directly at train station for them. It's about let's just land a little bit away from us.
Soka dead. Blender. They're in Blender.
Against Vitality if we don't have to. But here in the mansion, we were questioning it. Shifty slides on out. He's not ready because look who's here.
They're here.
It is the Falcons.
Falcons are here.
Decided to land in mansion, a spot that they are very familiar with.
Wow.
The Falcons will try and seize this into their own hands. The
Falcons landed mansion. I'm in it.
They have a long road ahead of them if they need to make that happen.
Yeah, it's a gauntlet that we have run through here, and this one will feel like a sprint, but much more of a marathon. Gone stay alive till the very end. Spam tucks himself into the wall, just making sure to avoid any trouble for now. Echo brought back into the skies.
Show me some Falcons.
Two young guns will start to press towards Church, and unfortunately, well, disrupt. And Spam won't get very far. And Echo in trouble as well. T1 all at sea right now. They will just about get one player back into the skies and off to the east of Maine. Either way, another match point team hanging on by a thread. Twisted have picked up a pocket of space on the north side of Mansion. G2
hey, G2 unconned. G2's winning, bro. G2's winning. Like, they're unconned.
Get themselves all bought in and ready to
bro.
go for the long rotation.
Oh my God, bro.
Match play teams, you're probably happiest if you are
oh
G2.
my God.
It's pretty no man's land on your side of the map. It's a pretty wide rotation in. You can just try and do your best to avoid everybody and just maybe make your way into a power position for that end game side. Because what we've seen from the other three teams so far, it's hectic battles already.
G2's winning.
To rage on here at the mansion. Getting shock. Trying to take it against Shifty. He realizes I don't have to take this fight. Let me go ahead. Let me back on up. We'll try and gain some space, but you know, it's not only just the Ravens here, it's the Falcons as well. lot of
I
brains
see all the
and
Falcons
here.
here.
Well, you've got Nova rotating very early out of research, avoiding the issue that they so often have in these zones where they get held early, so they might meet everybody and turn this whole mansion kerfuffle into a much more of a deeper scuffle. Shifty just going to tuck himself away, take his time.
T1.
Let the fighting go on around you. You could end this map with 15 kills, you could end up with no kills. All you got to do is stand on top come the very end. Gentlemen,
AQ and him. AQ and him are a good spot. They're in a good spot.
Some of you may know this as Nate Dogg, not in the lobby, so I don't mind calling it that for once. But either way,
Donkey dead. They're in a
with
blender.
the home fans beckoning, begging them to get over the line. Holding your breath for now, as everything kicks off.
All right, Chad. This could be the last match of the tournament, man. This could be it.
At that fire station. And I think if you are disrupt, it's just about maybe hoping that you get a little bit of a scam moment. What are you waiting for?
Soka dead. Blender.
Pops on out. Shots are there. You get the knock. You don't actually get the full. Gun swap will maybe finish the job for you, but the trades are enabled. T1 a little
Like
too
the 9th
aggressive
Tweezy,
on
I'm
that
gone
fight.
all week to
You might be
South
thinking
of
to
France.
yourself, they don't need the points. Why are they taking it? It's because you need the space. No, certainly do. Confirmation, by the way, the JD Gaming will cross.
They don't show Falcons a lot. They ain't been doing well.
In the next map, they have an opportunity to close
This
as
is
well.
your boss.
Because they've been in driving seat for so much of this afternoon. Unfortunately, stumbled on the last few.
T1 noob's dead. I mean, can the Falcons just like get one good game? Give me one good game, bruh.
G2 moving through East Main. It's going to be Gentlemen, of course, playing in from the
G2
south.
dead.
G2 have a lot of space, actually. The entire eastern side of the circle cleared out, all the way pushed up to ball, and they basically.
Why do I feel like Gentlemen are gonna win this game? Like they got like a lot of like rhythm, like.
A little bit of a push in. Resurgence still up, still healthy.
Yeah, King.
Still low.
Little vacay. This is kind of work, you know what I'm saying?
But you do just have one member of the Gentlemates alive.
I've been getting DDoS for 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? A lot of family shit. I just want to just chill.
Spam back over here at the train station. Takes a fight against Z Smith.
Shit, T1 dead.
You want to do that too, buddy? Spam dropped. You can see you have Echo here. Disrupt flying in from the sky. Yet again, still a blender for this
VP
team.
wiped.
And it looks like two of our
VP
teams.
wiped.
It's not a great map for the other two.
Man.
Virtus Pro go out as our first
VP
team here.
wiped.
Map 10. 23 points from threshold.
Damn.
Let's go again. But all they can do now is sit.
You got to remember too, if you get top 5, you get a lot of money.
Tune in.
You get like 40 bands a pop if you get top 5.
Just gonna hold his angle here.
So you got to still care about the placements.
Doorways that so often lead to players flanking on this mansion rooftop. Again, they don't need to push anything out necessarily at this stage, but you are aware that at one point you're going to have to make a rotation over. So you want
Little
to clear out
A-ski,
the lower
no.
levels to make that cleaner. You do saw the Falcons here as well.
G2 has so much space.
Good job holding these top white roofs. Disrupt though. Here it's a nice
God.
double
Oh.
Unfortunately for you, both members of T1 are ready and waiting for that one. Praise Jay Bella. Put into the dirt. You got Believe still alive, but he's over a fire. No opportunity to help out the boys. And for T1, they'll continue to stay alive. Back on over towards
Falcons
the mansion
just
we go.
holding this, man.
Novo, Twisted Minds, continuing to battle it out here. And you do have a member of the Ravens still alive here. That could cause some chaos. Shifty gets dropped by Novo, but the trade is instant from Almond. Just continuing to hold this rooftop. Glass
Sage
side.
in them. Come on, Sage. Shock the world, baby.
You're going to see actually Almond play around the backside here, and while his two teammates look to control the front, maybe a bit of a pinch play coming through. Not sure if they need to be aggressive on the back of it.
Got ground loop.
But for now, they can just lay in wait. Try and cut down anyone that's rotating out. Play exits. Shifty will actually get the inkling that Nielsen's going to be at the doorway. Stays up for now. All 3 players survive. T1 off the back of that incredible play from Spam and Disrupt. That dynamic duo coming alive, slaughtering PBJ. Will set themselves up at the chapel, hoping it will be the safe haven and answer their prayers for the later stages. G2 have had the easiest rotation in ever. They've just walked their way all the way from Lumber Mill here to Barn. They've taken out a couple players along the way. You saw Scythe getting in the kill feed there with some kills onto the Ravens, but it hasn't really been any opposition.
G2 is chilling, bro.
We have T1 right in front of us.
Bro, look at G2.
We'll meet some opposition there.
Look at G2.
ADG on that southern
They're
side.
chilling.
Well, meanwhile, here at the top, the battle continues to rage on. King Chalk dropped alongside Soka. And you're just holding the glass side if you are Twisted
Soka
Minds.
dead.
fully aware that the Falcons are continuing to fight this. And it goes absolutely bonkers.
G2's here, G2's here, G2's here.
We're going to tuck themselves in as G2 roll up. Two teams on match point, squaring over center circle.
Here we go, here we go.
Great job to try and order the fight with a nade. You catch Spam in the room there. Anxiety, he's going to use that as an opportunity to push on forward. Spam gets dropped. You're going to replay. Hop on up. You go for the full teammate. Surge on forward. Can you find the trade? It fires in, but you run out of bullets. Thankfully, you do get the knock inevitably.
G2.
Drop. It's Echo. He is sprinting away, trying to stay alive, but look at these blue arrows from G2. They are on the hunt. They are trying to bring him down.
Oh!
G2 take out T1. Taking destiny into their own damn hands. They deny their greatest rivals in the moment and will claim all that.
Falcons! Falcons, one twisted minds! Oh, fuck!
Hung around, stalk around.
Oh, fuck!
In their own damn backyard.
Oh, fuck!
Yet further, as we're down to now just 2 more teams on match point. If there's anybody who's going into their hands, it's Hisoka. It's been a torrid day for them, but they will do what they
Vitality
can.
wipes. Vitality wipes.
Have a shot at glory. The problem is you still have 2 teams in this lobby that are looking to end
Bro,
it here.
G2 might do it.
Being G2, and they look pretty damn good. They're not looking bad at all.
G2 might do it, dog.
Rollers fall forward as Chapel, relatively uncontested if they wish. The Falcons,
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
How you left for this world? Soka and Dongi are going to make a stim play here. Again, not going to keep you in the fight for very long. Going to move at some point. For Athletic, it's all about tucking yourself in at Rick here.
Gentlemate's not in the best spot.
Gentlemates. Our other team on match point. Still playing on the sim side though, down below. It's a couple of different players. It's going to be Athletic here. Gravelot, Hollow, they're doing a great job. Athletic tried to move into
He killed him though. He killed Akio. He killed Akio. He killed Akio.
They're going to say, no, no, no. This is
Soka dead. Soka dead. Oh god. G2 might win this shit. G2 might win this shit.
JD Gaming going to be one of them that stop you getting to the nearest buy. So you're hoping and praying to find a timing.
G2 wins, bro.
Hold on. Of this fight. G2 starting to move forward, sending some shots over to AG.
G2 wins.
Stopping you in the way. You have to be perfect about
Gentlemates might be fries.
And I like the positioning where you have one player just kind of looking at that mansion cross.
We might be going to another game. We might be going to another game.
The problem is
we might. Oh my god.
Pops up at the right time alongside Melvin. You drop Hollow, Gentlemates. It's now just down to Gromaluk. He has $6,900. If he can finesse his way to a buy station, you get the boys back on in. But that is a huge ask and a must win now. Yeah, he's praying that someone's going to shoot.
Oh my god. G2 is the only one that has a full squad on match point.
It's all banking on the one play.
Show G2, fam! Please!
Holding his nerve. The best play.
Soka's still alive. What the fuck?
Train station is mostly diced.
Look at G2. Their setup. Their setup is so good. Wait, he has a Yui. He has one Yui as well.
Closing this tournament out. Another team drops in the back. That will be Ninjas in Pajamas. And if you are G2, you're taking a look at that team's remaining number. And you're starting to feel the pressure as it continues to tick down. You can see on the top left side of your screen there, Zone will pull heavy left. So what stands between G2 and Destiny is going to be a number of teams, potentially one.
Oh my god.
Leviathan.
Oh my god. The rotation is nasty. Wait, G2's going to die in this row. Wait, G2's going to die in this row.
Vacate the area. For G2, it's about trying not to attract too much attention, but Anxiety keeps his head out for far too long. Soka cuts him, ensures that G2 bleed going into the later stages.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Soka will get found out. G2.
Oh my god!
Forward. Let's go ahead. Let's see how they're feeling.
Oh my god! Anxiety dead.
The far right strangled up, bro. You can't even go right. He's holding.
You have Sims or no?
Yeah, I do.
I'm just dropping him in here.
Or Sims on top of my body too. I got the job.
Oh my god.
All right, strangled up. They're all holding. They're holding.
I'm done.
Oh my god. We're going to another game. We're going to another game.
Go far right. Go far right. Go far right.
Scythe, he's the last player alive. I'm looking at the kill feed. I think the Gentlemates may have made an exit, and it's just Scythe. Stim just barely will give him the HP he needs. He starts to slide.
We're going to another game. We're going to another game. We're going to another game. We're going to another game!
This one on out because FLS continuing to stay alive. PBJ.
We're going to another game!
It's Gen G still alive.
Cinema!
One member. all teams to be stood here with a 4-3 as we go one more map. Gen G, who have had a torrid time.
We're going to the game!
Just waiting to close that one out, but for all the other sides now, it's looking at who else crossed threshold, who else got it done. I can tell you, of course, that JD Gaming did make it over the line. Eclectic were incredibly close. And yeah, we aren't done yet. So much for AJL.
No, absolutely not.
Misery. Aiden seals the deal. Night is done. Points on the board if you are Gen G. And a reminder,
oh my God,
some of these teams will start to now mount massive amounts of points because the match point sides must slow down. That opens it up for everything else. We could still have a ways to go. You and me, my friend, we cast a match not long ago. It went 14 maps, 12 teams hit match point.
Oh my God.
To say that we couldn't do that yet.
No, I mean, that's kind of been the case.
Bro,
right?
I can't believe they got griefed.
Has been 12, 13.
I can't believe they got griefed.
Like it might end there, my friend, but like you said, you and
I can't believe it got griefed. It got griefed.
Really, right there?
Holy shit.
What happens? How does G2 not close that one out? That's just good old zone pulls, ladies and gentlemen. You're on one side, you're looking good, but all of a sudden you have to make your way all the way
holy shit.
over to what? Wide open train space? Like, that's a tough row for G2, and unfortunately they just meet too much opposition on the way. There's something poetic as well about this.
All right, chat, we're going on to a next game, man. Look at fuck it, man. I'm gonna gift another sub. I'm telling you, man, I'm feeling like Santa Claus. All y'all gotta do is put, you know what? Fuck it, man. What was that? Chat, all you gotta do in the chat is put MP5. All right, I'm gonna gift a sub to somebody, okay? While we're in between matches. All right. Yo, TikTok, come to the purple app, links in my bio, and just type MP5. I'm gonna gift one of you guys a sub. You get an EWC badge, and you get free ads, and you can watch it on the big screen. All right. Don't type MP5 in TikTok. You must type it in Twitch. D, they give it a resub. Go. All right. Come to the purple app and type MP5. I'm gonna get the sub in about 30 seconds here to somebody, man. Links in my bio. If you want to know where the link is at, it's in my bio. It's not the other joint.
What do? They just fly, and they're able to take down Echo. So you are probably blessing the stars a little bit for Hisoka.
I don't have purple app. Sad. YouTube, nothing. I can't give y'all a sub. I'm sorry. It's not like that. Leave me alone.
Currency. You know, that's there, but able to push us even one more map further. But I want to take a minute to talk about something because you brought it up, my friend. With that game, very early on, JD Gaming was able to cross. And we got to talk a little bit about them here.
So JD Gaming cross, so that's 5 teams.
Right back, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to head into the next map and potentially the last on Rebirth Island.
All right, so we're moving on. We're moving on to Rebirth Island next, man. All right. All right, let me go ahead and give somebody a sub real quick. Let's do it. Going game 11. It's going Rebirth. So I mean, hopefully somebody can close it out here. Honestly. All right, let's give you a sub. Okay, I gave somebody a sub. All right, chat, I got a question for y'all, man. Deadass. I need everyone to answer. Be serious with me. Do y'all think y'all can beat Jay Smooth in a 1v1? Like if y'all went against him, 1v1 up to 20, can y'all beat Jay Smooth in a 1v1? Damn, even Natalia say yeah. Where's Jay at? Is he still here? Y'all think y'all can beat Jay in a 1v1? I swear y'all can't.
For a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool.
I think I can beat him.
Dream Fantasy team
20
in 5
to
different
12.
games and track your score with live results.
20 to 6? You only giving him 6?
The winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes?
Easy. I slam him.
EWC play now.
Jay Smooth versus 100 Aries. Run it.
Mozgoch here on stage as this match point marathon continues. A nail biter. A nail biter.
Mom, you better get the camera. Holy
Come on, VP. I need y'all to turn on VP.
Like 5, maybe 6 teams past our threshold. We'll see that leaderboard here in a little while, but all I know is that we're going at least one more game, baby.
I guarantee you one more, an absolute guarantee. But at that point in time, we're going to find out soon how many of the all teams are on match point, because that was a big one, a real big one indeed.
Yeah, it was really fun to watch.
All right, chat, one more game, baby.
I'm jumping out. I'm doing jumping jacks to keep my heart rate high.
One more game.
Frankly, it was a nail biter, but that zone pull ruined everything for G2 and Gentlemates. A different zone pull, there's a chance for either of those two teams, but instead, shoot, it goes the other way.
Goes the other way indeed. Well, that is a crazy situation to find ourselves in. Match point finals continuing. As you can see on your screen, for the folks who are in the venue, it's starting to get tough. 5 of our squads eligible to win the tournament in the next game, but they must win it. Coach, pressure's on.
And big shout out to JDG. We saw the leaderboard right before we got into that last match, and the big story where the team's already on the match point threshold, but JDG was only a point away.
VP, okay, Eclectic's about to hit it. VP needs a big game to get up there as well, bro. Come on, VP, get up there, please. Adrian K, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Falcons are at 96. Fries. Falcons, call me.
If in favor for anyone?
I can give you a real answer, or I can give you the fake answer.
Both.
The real answer is yes, they slow down a little bit, but frankly, what we've learned is that if you change it too much, you land on Leviathan and you get obliterated off rip. So watch out for changing too many things. Maybe just play your game and not full tilt, full send when you don't need the points.
Yeah, everyone in top 5 needs one win.
For a nice circle to hope only gets you so.
Now let me ask y'all this, chat. If you're a team on match point and there's 5 of them, do y'all go for kills just in case y'all don't win a game and you can get second and you can get 80 bands a pop? Or do you say, fuck it, let's play safe. You go for the win. You don't get the win, but you end up 5th. So that means you only get 40 bands a pop. What do you do? Do you go for the kills or do you go for the win? What would y'all do? If you don't go for kills and you don't win, you run the risk of losing 40 bands a pop. Play safe and get a dub. I mean, in it to win it. That is true. You kind of got to be in it to win it. I get it. But you got to think about that, though. It's like, do we play safe and run the risk of losing 40 bands a pop? No, you lose 40 bands because the difference between 2nd and 5th is a lot of fucking money. Win or go home.
Fail to get it done here. The team in 6th are Eclectic. They are currently a handful of points, less than a handful of points, from crossing threshold, and they are bloody brilliant at Rebirth Island.
They are very, very good, but the problem is, like you mentioned, you have 5 other teams that are trying to get it done as well. If you are one of those 4 teams from the last map, you're probably thanking the stars that it's only 1 team joining you here in the next one. Sometimes you get into these moments where, yeah, we got 4 teams on match play, and all of a sudden blink and you miss it, and you have 7 or 8, almost half the lobby, always trying to close it out. So maybe a second chance at life, another opportunity.
If it was me, I'm going for the win, honestly. I got to get the dub. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going for the win. But like I said, some people here, you know what I'm saying, maybe in different scenarios where an extra $40,000 goes a long fucking way. Maybe that helps moms, you know what I mean? Like, you just never know the way some people's situations play out. So it's like, I don't know. But for me, I'd go for the dub.
World Cup, which is a lot better than the prize pool they had before.
It certainly is, and it's important because Eclectic, who do sit in 6th, they need just the 4 points. So as soon as they've got those, they can just fly in the rest of this lobby and try.
If you're 5th, what are you doing?
Aiming to stand as tall as possible. So then
I'm going for the dub, man.
They don't have to worry about dropping down the leaderboard.
I'm going for it.
So there is a lot of different storylines at play here. And of course, all the other teams that are involved in this.
If you win, you get 300K as a team, so you each get 100 bands.
22 points to get over threshold. They're more than capable of that playing out of the control center side. Team Nova, they're a bit further back than that, but that is a side that has dropped 30, 40 point bangers very recently on this map. So they will think we can close that threshold, and it goes on and on.
The Gentlemates fans banging the drums, sending the energy to their team to try and close it out here in map number...
Chat, Rebirth Island, 5 teams. Chat, call it right now. Who's winning? Who's winning? Call it right now. Twisted Minds, Gentlemates, G2. I'm blanking right now. Who's the other team? Twisted Minds, G2, Gentlemates, T1, JDG. Out of those 5 teams, who's winning? Call it right now. Let's go. Game time.
The remainder will do everything they can to push it on yet. The island is unforgiving, unrelenting. It will demand high pace.
T1? They can shock the world.
And everything that you can really muster. But for the sides that are looking to just slow things down and close it out, it's about choosing your fights. When to pump the gas, when to hit the brakes.
You have to really hold on, especially in a map like Rebirth Island, right? You have to make sure that you understand when do we surge forward? Do we need to take this fight? Is this the best position for us to try and play out the rest of this game? So much of Warzone is honestly zone dependent on how you want to move from one side of the map to the other. We've seen time and time again today where we've had these maps where it pulls heavy to one side and there's always one particular team that seems to be able to take advantage of it. So we get ready to hop back very quickly here, ladies and gentlemen, into map 11. Who are you looking at in our list of match point teams that if they get one of these heavy zone pulls, they're going to be sitting pretty, and you think it really elevates their chances to end the tournament?
I need a Falcons dub.
I think it depends on the contest situation.
Come on, Falcons.
So good at closing out from that bio side.
Falcons winning this game.
Yourself somewhere there around industries. They'll take their time. They'll third-party chem when the fights kick off in order to just clear that space out. And every now and again, pop themselves inside of industries just to ensure they have a giant buffer, a barrier that will keep them out of trouble until the later stages, until they have to come out guns up. So that's probably the side I'm looking towards. Now, whether T1 decides to contest them over there or play Turbine will be interesting from the very beginning. But I think from an individual perspective, one thing that we haven't really talked about, top fraggers. Yeah, top of the list, Enkyo on 56, joined by Shifty on the exact same number. In behind them, Disrupt on 53. This is only a second competition, and we've been demanding more from on the main stage. Of course, his duo is a rookie. Should they close this out, what a story that is to begin your career.
Come on, baby.
Well, we are getting ready to head back into map 11. We have a great piece of content for you around the Falcons fans. So while we get ready to hop back on into the game, let's go ahead. Let's take a look.
What is it? What the fuck?
EWC is in Paris is different of whatever I've seen. I've always been around football, basketball, baseball crowds. This EWC experience is crazy.
Papa Soka.
The super fan group of Falcons are lit. I mean, if you from the Bay, you know what lit means. Lit means you're hype, you're with it. We make noise, we go crazy, we go dumb. That's what we do.
Come on, Pop.
His whole family, Soka's family is great. I have met his brothers also. Hisoka and his dad, and then two small Hisokas. That vibe, they're all great.
The Falcons fans have embraced us as a whole, the family, Mama Soka, the kids. They have greeted us with none but kindness, love, respect. Basically put the red carpet out for us. You know what I'm saying? They showed a lot of love to our family, as well as my son's teammates, their families as well. We're very much grateful and appreciative to the Falcons. So the stage is pretty. It's pretty big. It's nice. It's a whole nother level of gaming. First off, I want to thank Paris for hosting this event. Beautiful event, beautiful atmosphere. The Esports Foundation, thank you for all that you've done for us, man. It's great. We love it. And all the fans that are tuning in, we appreciate y'all. Without y'all, we aren't anything. So with you guys here watching us, supporting us, it helps us become what we are right now. Thank you. God bless y'all.
Let's go Falcons!
I gotta agree with you, Tank. Paris is pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's even more lit, though, is we're getting ready to head into map number 11.
Certainly on, yeah, I agree. Obviously with Paris, City of Love and all that. Not that there's much of that out there on the stage. It's all about a battle to the death. You talked about it before we went to the content piece, and map 11 has been the closing stage of every LAN so far this year. Should we get that again? It's a number that will be circulating forever in our books for future events. Of course, 5 teams cross threshold.
Come on, bro. Let's go, y'all. Blue ball on my shit. Jade, what's up, baby?
After that, a bit of a setback.
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Team Ninjas in pajamas.
Let's go, baby.
AGAL. If you're wondering where the Falcons are,
they're
down in 12th. An unfortunately disappointing day for them and several other sides towards the bottom. Vitality,
Come on, man. Come on.
I mean, we all had them in our books as dog horses. These are just teams all year long that have looked phenomenal, just through different points, right? They've all been absolutely lights out. I mean, Ravens kind of kickstarted our first stint of the year leading into Birmingham, like being the team to beat, right? They got to land. We were kind of had our questions.
Come on,
okay,
baby.
You've done great online. How do you do on land? We got our answer very quickly. They were lights out, shooting everything that moved, and really kind of made a name for themselves, right? But
who do I want to win? All honestly, I want Virtus Pro to hit match point and then win. Personally. I want Adrian to them just to go crazy right here. Hit match point, win next game. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I gotta see that. Cinema.
My God, these Warzone tournaments are long. We might not know nothing because the thing is, all these teams are going to want to push this onward. Eclectic, of course, right on the edge of doing something historic for Italy.
Nah, Soka's dad's awesome, man. Honestly, it's a blessing.
Over recent years, enter this.
It's a blessing, man, to have a pops like that, bro. To have really support like that, man. You know what I'm saying? My dad was like that. You know what I'm saying? So I truly appreciate when, you know what I'm saying, when dads are very supportive of the kids. Like on that level is insane, bro. That's passion. He lives for that, you know?
Help putting on for the community, help putting on for their region, a region that we've come to know and love. But we got to hop into Rebirth Island here, friends. So we have to always ask the question, does it end here, or do we go one more game? I know we got some emotes of that from a Mr. Rapal's. I want to see those spam in the Twitch chat that you're in right now, because who knows what can happen here. Rebirth Island has been the birthplace of Call of Duty Warzone Resurgence, and it could just be the ending point here.
Come on, baby.
Certainly could. Oh my God. I just
baby.
want to look at the circle that we are heading off to, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go, chat.
For a feast.
Let's go!
A bloodbath. If you wanted to send it on to more maps, you get
5 teams match point. Let's get it.
Everybody into one corner of the map. Bioweapon's going to be heavily contested. G2 are going to be squaring down.
Here we go, baby.
Wow.
Where's Falcons? No, VP, no.
They're actually going to push this
VP.
party.
Ain't no party like a third party, as we always say.
VP wiped. Oh my God.
Already kickstarting it. G2. I think
Oh my God. Oh my God. VP wipes. Come the fuck on, bro.
15 out of 16
No, man. How do they all? Somebody's got to play safe. Somebody's got to play safe. Somebody's got to play safe, please.
It's just a nice little trifecta of action here. Diving in and out of the windows. Good shots from Anxiety. You gotta jump in. Self-denied. No opportunity to
Oh
get back
shit,
into this.
what the fuck?
And for Anxiety,
Oh my God, this motherfucker's
he's done
moving.
enough to stay alive, get
This
the teammates
motherfucker's
back in.
moving.
The question is, do they fly immediately onto Bio to help secure this power position for this zone?
Oh my God, G2 moving militant.
Play a little bit more cautious.
And they're rotating off towards Ken.
Wait, did I curse that? Oh no.
Afternoon, AGAL and Leviathan will continue to
Oh
send it
fucking
out.
way. That was my fault. That VP got wiped. Oh hell no.
Aiden, Slappy will get back to his feet, both at low health. Go, try and turn and burn. Won't get it. Gabe, Kuhn and Len cleared things out. FLS off into the ocean.
Not a great play from Gen G there. It's a great swing
My fault,
at the
chat.
right time.
That's on me, fellas.
In order to make it stay alive. And oh my God, yet again, we're down at the factory side, and look who is here. The Falcons yet again.
The Falcons
There's
are fighting
4
Twisted
other teams
Minds.
in the lobby that
Soka
they
is
can
not
control.
letting
They're putting
Soka's
in
not
work.
letting Shifty get this
We
dub.
will make sure Twisted Minds do not make it further. They will not be the champions of this event.
Screams are so cold if ever I saw one. If you want to know where the rest
Oh, they're nervy. Soka's going for him.
Where the Gentlemates landed and have now begun a wild swimming route all the way up the northern side of the map. Not sure about that game plan, not one we see very often. T1, they're fighting a turbine, have garnered themselves a pocket of space. We already know about JD and G2, and of course your Twisted Minds, they're trying to deal with that Falcons pressure.
So much action happening elsewhere around our
Ooh,
map.
G2 on ass.
Taking a
Oh
fight
shit.
against G2. Scythe, he's still here playing cleanup. Slappy, Melvin dropped yet again into the blender. Does JDG continue to go?
Like VP should have been playing the water. I don't know why they. I don't know. They should have been playing the water. Like you can't get wiped back to back maps. Just can't.
To be fair, if you don't run into trouble, it will literally lead you all the way to bioweapons. It just depends on where they want to get off, where they do want to head back.
I feel like Twisted Minds gonna win this game,
Twisted
bro.
Minds move through
I'm moving on to Twisted Minds winning this game. Book it.
threats. Speaking of which, G2 have dealt with all of theirs so far, and as JD come back yet again, Big Man, Anxiety, and Scythe are locking this down.
this is a power position for where this zone is pulling. They can ride this till the wheels fall off. And I love this anxiety hip fire, rev in hand.
Anxiety's going nuclear.
Take down Slappy. You're just not giving JDG an opportunity to even try and stay into this tournament. A little bit of a do-si-do around the shack here as you were trying to bring one of these members.
He's going nuclear.
Gen G down into the line of sight.
He's going nuclear.
Teammates. It's going to be Gabe inside. Good armor crack from Anxiety, but you've already done what you need to do. That's back Gen G down. Give over to Bio with your teammates.
I love his positioning in that fight. Very disciplined from the young man. Decides to back off.
I forgot T1 is still up. Like they're still a match point team.
It allows Scythe and Big Man to cover his retreat. We'll get back together as a 3. Try and again lock down that northeastern corner. They've done so well through this year. Swatting away all comers. T1 will dodge a precision
shots.
Great shots out of spam in the end to cut key bays.
Blasting them are cooling, bro.
Trying to move through Harbor here. Looks like they have dealt with Falcons.
I mean, they have Harbor for free.
Where they can seemingly do no right. G2 continue to just mop points out of JD Gaming. Again, it doesn't matter how many points you put on the board. If you close out, you win. So for JD Gaming, this isn't a bad thing necessarily, but you can't build your way into the map. You can't get advanced UAVs, intel, etc. You are fighting from behind.
G2 currently have 13 kills. JD have 5. Gives you any sort of an idea of how that contest is going back and forth between those two teams. I don't even know if I can call it a contest. Feels like a feeding frenzy for G2 at that point. But already, some great defense coming out of
Only 2
G2
teams eliminated.
Like we said, it's going to force so many of these teams to have to get pushed to this side of the map. Look at the Gentlemates out into the water, and I'm seeing shots coming
Falcons in the water?
Down into them. If I'm the Gentlemates here, this is not the position I want
Noob's
to try to be in.
Honestly, I just don't understand this rotation.
What is Noob's KD today? No troll. Donkey dead.
Felt risky to me.
Gentlemates wiped. Gentlemates wiped. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
The new velocity mechanics
oh,
in the
fuck.
water, probably cutting him.
Oh, my God.
Will just about burn through the resurgence timer. Should get Enkyo back up momentarily. Grommelot a couple of seconds after that.
Yet again, you do not want to be just trying to rely on water physics for your tournament dream to stay alive. And the problem is when you're out here, you have about 6 different teams looking out into the water, looking to cut you down.
Next circle pull absolutely massive, by the way. Not only because we soon approach fire sale and the advance and everything.
Noob's KD's a 0.5. Can't happen.
Due to the way the circle works.
Can't happen on game day. Soka dead. Noob's dead.
And they'll all have to
Almond dead.
themselves in win condition.
Shifty dead. Blast.
Work his way up the stairs. However, for you, the Ravens controlling top prison. They get a little bit of a peek, and they will.
Gabe playing over
down.
to Blast.
Blast is the last player alive from Twisted Minds for the moment, playing top red. You do have a couple members of Gen G in front of you. At Harbor.
FLS dead.
Oh my God. Good shots from
Holy
Big
shit.
Man onto FLS. This could actually be huge because the other 2 members of JDG, they're still not even on the floor yet.
Well, the reason why JDG have... Oh my God, he gets the self off.
What the fuck? How did he get the self off?
Expects him to just bleed out, so doesn't bother taking the remainder of the shots. Hits the reload, and FLS just about gets himself back alive and swimming.
I mean, G2 is vibing. G2 is vibing.
FLS is out there, so it's safety for now. Grommelot into the water. Twisted Minds
JDG wiped. JDG wiped.
JD Gaming wiped.
Wow.
They're done here.
Wow.
Over. One of our match point teams finished. We'll press on with the rest. G2 have complete control over Bio. The circle pulls relatively central, so that's looking more like an
Falcons in the blender.
kind of circle. The Gentlemates have all turned tail and headed towards.
Almond last left getting pushed.
Almond just playing his life, staying alive. The problem is he's caught on the outside of Chemical down below. Lennon will find another.
Oh my God.
Still just no
what is he doing?
To stay alive, and the shots are going in too much on the fly-in. Shifty. He's lost all of his plates as he hits the deck. Blast has been dropped. Shifty, he's got to stay alive here. Is he going to be able to? No, he cannot. He's taken out, and in the process, who else leaves the lobby?
Falcon's dead, and Twisted Mind's dead. Oh my God, Gentlemate's dead! What the fuck?
Does not pay out in the end.
What the fuck?
Trying to set up a turbine.
It's T1.
Right now.
It's T1 in
Echo's trying to drill some efforts in the return.
Oh!
My God! How do you get one from there? Skullface on the coverage over the back of the ball.
Vitality wipes.
In and will retrieve Echo.
Oh my God. It's G2 and T1 left, yo. Holy shit.
Yes, you lose your leader in the moment.
Holy
but you
shit.
have time to reestablish yourselves.
These teams are just.
All right, I mean, okay, so I got G2 winning next.
Lobby. Top squad.
My picks aren't working out.
Expected to be here.
My picks aren't working out. I'm going G2 next.
Out into the buy station. Fede goes to try and get Novo. Maybe another chance here, but Knight in the kill feed. Wipe, believe.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's PBJ gone. One more team.
That team's playing for them. Oh, King Shaw killed him.
Down to our top 6.
Raven Esports playing for T1. BSNM playing for T1.
Under pressure right now from the Ravens.
Oh my god. Oh my god. T1. T1's turn. T1's turn. T1's turn. T1's turn. T1's turn.
Pick up whatever they require. UAVs.
Oh, they got an advance. Oh my god. T1 has an advance. T1 has an advance. T1 has an advance.
G2.
T1 has an advance.
Again and again, and actually Gen G have a body in this direction. Could let him be a thorn in the side.
All right, I'm switching my picks to T1. I'm picking T1 to win it. I'm switching it. Fuck it. You can't fight me on it. Fight me on this. I'm switching to T1, picking them.
One more time. And
T1's winning.
Still control.
There's only 6 teams. Oh my god.
In the sense for an advanced UAV.
Oh my god.
Everything they need to know. Could play in through industries, but what they want to do is clear out that southern side or western side of the
Oh my god, they have an advance. Pop your advance.
From Gen G. You do that, you can almost set up a straight square off with G2 in that industries building later. You're just trying to figure out when they get active, where to make the move.
Oh my god.
Leviathan still exists as a full 3 in the Shag.
What the
What
fuck?
role could they play?
Do they not have an
And
advance?
whether or not we see one more map.
Everybody crawling down here.
Oh my god.
T1
They're holding this.
Clear out their backside over here at prison. I don't mind it. You have a member of Ravens who will get found out.
Oh my god, they have an advance. They have an advance. They have an advance.
Will you see Gabe Kuhn here? Gabe has the
They have an
opportunity to
advance.
spoil this for T1.
They have an advance.
Unfortunately for him,
Wow.
the timing is just not there. Spam cuts him
Oh
down.
shit, T1 might win this.
This now gives T1 a pretty clean route into the rest of this map.
Bro, they have another advance. They have another. They have another advance. They have another advance. Oh my
It
god.
is all 3. Except
Oh my
for
god.
one member of the Ravens.
Oh my
who is
god.
tucked inside.
They have another
Make no
advance.
mistake about him though. This is a player that could 1v2, 1v3 any roster. We've watched him do it all year long. Next pull splits.
Wait,
Industries
Leviathan's
and
still
Bio.
up. Ooh.
As such, you'll see a shifting. T1 will take all the space in industries. Bioweapons has become home for 3 different sides.
Yo, there's 3 teams bio.
Alongside his Novo brethren, down here in the basement. They've given up all the upstairs to G2 here. And T1
BSN dead.
moved over to industry.
Wait, Gen G's fully up. Uh-oh. Gen G's fully up. Gen G's. Wait, Gen G is about to fight T1. Gen G's about to fight T1.
Checkbox for T1 to face.
Leviathan is also still in this lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Still have an opportunity as well. Lennon, guns up.
Echo's dead.
Cuts down
Wait,
Echo.
wait.
Aiden, he's here to help as well. Sliding in and out. You try and go over the side, but Gen G, they will claim T1.
Yo, it's just G2. It's just G2. It's just G2.
Number 11, Gen G have gained all of Industry's control. The fights have forced pretty much everybody else over.
It's
the
just
wall.
G2.
The multi-layered building will become
G2's
a
only-
kill box for everybody inside of it in a moment. G2 4-3, they'll be the highest team. In the basement exist the Italians of Novo, and then in the middle ground it is, of course, your Latam north side. Leviathan, the Ogre, and the crew have rolled.
I'm back on G2 winning this. Wait, wait, Anxiety died! Anxiety died! Anxiety died!
Open up the fight onto Anxiety. Sight has to stay down below. Start calling in the streaks. You haven't got.
Wait, he's resing, he's resing, he's resing, he's resing.
He's gonna move over and get this tap. You're gonna let Leviathan. You're gonna let.
Oh! 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 Oh!
He's been able
to. G2!
You have managed to get yourself pushed up into Chemical. You have the numbers advantage, but you get by Leviathan on the backside. One of you gets dropped. I don't think there's anyone to trade that though, so you should be able to get into his feet if you're Anxiety and Big Man.
You need field
G2 win! G2 win! G2 win!
We'll get the tap. Zone will continue to move.
G2 win!
But Leviathan,
Cinema!
seen on top left side of your screen. They're starting this rotation.
Cinema!
You've got to find a way through though cleanly, and there will be a fight. And Gabe Kuhn might have just called the tournament right there as he drops a Mia. It means that you are outnumbered. Everybody else, G2 in the driving seat.
It's all 3 members of G2.
They win, they win, they win. G2 wins, G2 wins, G2 wins. G2 wins.
Enigma, G2.
G2 wins EWC.
One last
Holy shit.
kill.
Holy
In
shit,
order
Cinema.
to become the Esports World Cup champions, and you can tell the hesitation is there. They don't want to throw this away.
Zero risks, zero concern here. Nothing to be worried about. Actually, Sykes just going to get aggressive. They're sending Kremmy.
Kremmy just trying to make the 1v3 of his life. Rookie of the year for a reason, but it doesn't matter! G2 have done it! The motto, nothing is granted, everything is earned. And if there is one team who spent the entire year earning it, it was G2. They came into the Esports World Cup last year with no expectations. Everybody had all of this noise, everything to say about them, everything to say about Big Man. And what did he do today? He shut them up. He silenced the haters.
The brotherhood that is G2 shall get it done. A roster that has been doubted immensely over not just this year, last year as well. They finished 17th in the end at the Esports World Cup 2025. Everyone questioned them. You had no nerve, no bottle. They've improved bit by bit through
Oh
this
my
year.
God.
Anxiety showed his level.
Wait, Falcons got dead last? You're lying. Falcons got dead last?
Before the group stages, G2 had never won a map on land. All it took was one to put belief in those boys.
Honestly, I fuck with Anxiety, bro. He a good kid for sure. I mean, they just hoop, bro. They just hoop. They've been hooping all year.
Yet again.
Wow.
To close out the Esports World Cup here in Paris.
Wow. Congrats to
What a
G2, man.
fantastic moment for those three. You can just see the elation on their faces.
Wow.
The sacrifices they've all had to make.
Falcons got last. Soka, call me. Soka, call me.
Batter has started across the aisle.
Soka's going to do his damnedest to try and get in the head of Shifty, but I'm going to be honest with you. One of you had a day where you had a chance.
Put this in NBA terms. How would you put this in NBA terms? Probably like I don't know. Like when the Raptors won a chip. I would say it's like that. When the Raptors won a chip. That's actually one of the greatest, that's actually a great take. The Raptors won the NBA championship in 2019. That's what it feels like. Like nobody hates them, you feel me?
That's how you do it. 26 kills and a win to end map number 11 here for G2. They were not going to go quietly in the night. You saw them. You get the zone pull. It's been a year of controlling bio for them. They see that and they say, great, we don't got to move here. We know exactly what we have to do. Everyone else around them had to move. They had to go from one side of the map to the other. For G2, it was let's plant our feet strong.
Honestly, they just got a team together again. Stop all this shit.
Take this from us, and by God, they hold
Oh.
how many teams sent them? At least 5 that I can think of.
Hey, they just got a team. Fuck it. They just got a team. Why we bullshit? Why we bullshit? Just team up again. Why we bullshit?
Let's get this one done. Let's close this out.
This feels like Braun and Kyrie. Deadass. This feels like Braun and Kyrie.
Spine and just understanding that they were never the side that we all said they would be, that they would get here underneath the lights in front of these fans. They would feel far too much pressure.
Blast is hurt, man. Back-to-back years on match point.
Blast from Twisted Minds. You know, they're giving some props where props is due, right? They're saying, hey, you know, you guys have been a competitor.
Is this Russ and KD? Nah, but they won chips though. But it is like a Russ and KD type of vibe. They should just team back up. Like, why are they arguing?
To close it out. So I think for a lot of these competitors, they're giving respect. Respect is just saying, hey,
Shifty Soka, call me. Let me know how much y'all need. I'm funding it.
Esports World Cup champion.
I'm finding the funding. Fuck it.
We gotta talk about some of these other teams here, my friend.
Soka, Shifty, call me.
G2, they're gonna take the title, but we have so many other teams. Because we gotta talk about second place here, man. In T1, surging from behind out of nowhere. A team that started the year incredible, had a little bit of a lull in the middle. And I understand you don't get the championship.
Soka, Shifty, Biff. Yo, call my phone. How much y'all need? Just tell me the amount. I got a blank check. Let me know. Let me know.
He won, my man.
I have the he's tunnel. Do you want to A from? Yes, let's go.
Ape him. I'm watching the bike. Go.
Blank check.
He's out here.
Let me know.
He's weak. He's on the stairs. On the bike, He's running deep. Hold.
We gotta reform the Avengers. Call me.
Echoing out.
Call me.
Hugs with shockwaves so loud, the mics are picking them up from meters away. Deserved champions in the end. So many other things to say, but what we want to know right now is exactly how those boys are feeling. So let's send it on over to Barney and interview G2.
Wow! In one of the most nail-biting and exciting and chaotic match point finals that we've had here at EWC, G2 Esports, you've managed to do it. Anxiety, try to put into words how you're feeling right now, bud.
I got no words right now, none. I'm just shocked that we won that game. There's just no words.
There's no words, there's always words. Come on, Anxiety, let's do this. Scythe, my man, to be able to do this, to be able to accomplish this at the Esports World Cup 2026 alongside these boys, I mean, give some props to your teammates. What an incredible show out they've had.
I mean, bro, I've been playing with them for the past 4 years. Last year at EWC, we almost got dead last. And for this year, just to prove all the doubters wrong, especially this guy on my right, it doesn't feel real. Just to keep it honest, it's crazy.
Big man, I'm coming over to you. To perform like this on the main stage when it matters the most, that's got to feel good, right?
Yeah, it feels good, especially from last year. I was laying on rock bottom from fucking everyone calling me a cheater, all this shit. And now we won, so it was like just the storyline meant to be. It hasn't hit me yet, it doesn't feel real, but it'll hit me later. But it just felt like a scrim to me.
Felt like a scrim. It definitely is going to hit you later. Gentlemen, I'm going to need you to get on your feet because we've got some things to do, as you can imagine. Ladies and gentlemen, G2 Esports managing to secure that incredible win here at the Esports.
He said it felt like a scrim.
And of course, as the winners, you've got some pretty cool things you get to do. And one of those things is over here. Our awesome Crusher. Now, this is your first time over here, isn't it? How does it look? What's the view like of all these keys?
Beautiful. It looks beautiful.
It does, doesn't it? Right, step up onto here. Let's go. Right.
Wow.
Keys to crush, trophies to lift.
They about to crush all them shit.
It's just another day at the office, isn't it? So, before we crown you guys as champions,
yo, for Falcons to get dead last.
Now, all of these teams that you're about to eliminate from the competition, namely the best in the business, but right now you guys are the best in the business. Is there anything you'd like to say to the teams before you crush their keys?
I mean, GG's, that's all I can say. It's been a crazy tournament. I appreciate all the support and good game to all the competitors.
GG's, I guess, yeah.
GG's. A somber feeling over here, but I'm sure it's about to feel better once we do this. Right, Scythe, I'm gonna get you to open up the iris, please.
What was Soka's KD?
Here we go. Two have already gone, but see you later. Okay, we have the remaining keys from this competition today. Match point finals is about to be over once you pull on that lever. So Anxiety, delicately pull on this lever in 3, 2, 1.
Wow. GG's.
And with
GG's.
that, only one key is left intact, and that key belongs to G2 Esports. So if I can please ask our key master to come out here to present you with your key, because we've still got some more things to do, guys. You're champions. We've got things to do.
GG's.
Jacob, if you could hand over the key, who wants to take it? Go on, Scythe. Right. Now, that was pretty satisfying, wasn't it, to pull on that lever?
Yes, it was.
It was pretty satisfying. Right, gentlemen, I'm going to get you to walk down the Gadia City grid. I'm going to get you guys to place that key in the center of your trophy and seal it as champions of the 2026 Esports World Cup.
Respect,
Once you've
baby.
done that, I want you to lift the trophy for everyone to see and just bask in the moment, boys, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your champions, G2 Esports.
Wow. GG's to G2. Now, if Biffle was to come back, chat, who should he play with? Should he play with Soka or should he play with Shifty? Gotta grab some real quick, chat. Give me a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champions of the Warzone Resurgence Series Championship at the 2026 Esports World Cup, G2 Esports!
Tough.
Gentlemen, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. First and foremost, one thing that we have to acknowledge out here in the Esports World Cup is that none of us would be here without the fans. And so, Sai, is there anything you would like to say to the G2 Esports fans out there and the guys who've been supporting you throughout your whole journey to the Esports World Cup?
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate all the support. I can probably count all the supporters my hands, which is less than 10, right? So it's crazy to just prove all the haters wrong, and if they hate you, that means you're doing something right in life. So I just appreciate all the support nonetheless.
You're not wrong, and obviously Coach has been having a great time running over and celebrating with you as well, so I'm sure that there'll be lots of celebrations to have later. Now, we have one more thing out here, don't we? We have our Sony Tournament MVP Award. And so one of you has indeed won our MVP Award. If I could get Jacob to come over here. Your Sony Tournament MVP is Anxiety.
Nice.
Congratulations. Make some noise for Anxiety, everyone.
W.
Anxiety, I'll quickly ask you, to come out here, especially after the year you guys had last year, right, here at the Esports World Cup, to come out here to outperform everyone on the main stage at the Esports World Cup as well and secure that MVP medal. How does that feel?
Feels amazing.
Congrats, man. He's a beast.
I had no words. I lost my voice screaming. Like, this is amazing.
Honestly, it's been amazing to see you guys come out here, perform so well, to silence the haters, like you said, Scythe. And so, for one last time, I'd like you guys, Big Man and Scythe, you can hold on to that MVP award. I want you to lift that trophy one more time, cement your legacy at the Esports World Cup 2026. And we'll do this one last time. Ladies and gentlemen, for the last time, make some noise for your
Scythe had a 2 KD. Holy shit. Chat, give him a W spam. Chat, give him a W spam, man. Shout out to G2, bro. W, man. That's awesome, brother. Hell yeah. W to them, bro. Congrats to them, man. It's legendary shit. Legendary shit.
An amazing performance from G2 Esports, starting off hot at the beginning of the day, being super consistent. In the first 4 matches, this squad did not leave the top 3. And boy, did they show up here at the end, getting the final win and securing that championship.
I mean, it's been such a pleasure and an honor to watch this team rise through the ranks in the group stages, making us question a little bit if they could close it out. That was just me, by the way. But to be able to come through right at the end there amongst some juggernaut
That's
teams,
awesome, man.
I mean, G2 deserve it.
Tenacious squad. They never gave up. They really did fight ferociously throughout the entire competition. Talk about maybe not.
What's up with bro? He put his name on a group project? Fuck is we doing?
Starting to hit. And anxiety
Hey,
as
come
well.
on, man.
That
Come on.
MVP,
Come on.
so well deserved. That 2v1 against the Gentlemates,
on,
that
bro.
shook the whole venue. We felt that one in our bones. That was a raunchy moment in a long-standing tournament. These guys played their
What are we
hearts out,
doing?
and it shows. What a great, great match.
An impressive match, honestly, an impressive day.
Shit, I know that's a coach. I'm fucking around.
Esports, and you can see it now. It is starting to hit them. They are starting to
W.
realize what they have just accomplished here at PUD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC.
Hey, Tan, you need an intro?
Day for them. But when we end up talking about some of the other squads, right? So many squads that were also being able to be consistent throughout the day. Gentlemates, at one point we thought it was going to be them winning that championship.
How close they came. How close they came so many times.
All right, Chad, I'm out of here, man. It's 8 o'clock, bro. Honestly, GG to G2. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be gone for probably like the next 5 days. I'm going on vacation, man. I will be back, though, all right? We got MW4 later this month. We got video streams, all that shit, man, all right? I appreciate you guys, man, for supporting and showing up. That was awesome, man. I'm going to have a YouTube video of the whole tournament on my channel. I love you guys, man. Everyone take care. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. I'll see you guys when I get back from vacay. I love you, man. All right, everyone take care. GG, baby. Have a great one, yo. Bing, boom, boom. All right. Bye, guys. Everyone take care. I love y'all, man. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your week, man. All right. I'll see you later, chat. Bye. I love you guys, man. Appreciate y'all, bro. Hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, all that shit, man. So you stay up to date. All right. Peace out, guys.